Alrighty. What's good, everyone? Joining up the stream right now. How's everybody doing today? What's up? 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 We're gonna start getting people up here in a quick second. What's up, TGB? How you doing? What's up, Jordan? What's up, Alicia? How you doing? What's up, Amelia? What's up, everyone joining in? We're gonna start getting people up here for the stream here in a quick second. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get the first person up here for some debates here in a quick second, everyone. Let's get the stream completely set up. I am getting it completely set up here on YouTube real quick. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, do give us a quick second. Alrighty. Let's get the first pinned comment there, and I can let the Instagram know that we are live. Dean's debates were crazy today. They were absolutely insane. I'm assuming that we're going to have something very similar to that happen today on the stream for me as well. So it looks like we'll see about that. We are live. We're going to say that we are live. Alrighty. Demonic, thank you very much. The Galaxy, thank you very much. Let's get this first person up here for debates here for today. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this first person up here for the debates, y'all. Yo, what's about? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Of course.
What the fuck is that profile picture? That just looked unhinged. So I'm just going to go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. It's how old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
So I did for the longest. I voted for him, and at this point in time, I don't.
Based. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. By the way, everyone, tomorrow we should be live 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Just letting everyone know. 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is when we should be live tomorrow. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, Parker, hit a blinker.
Michelle, thank you very much for the $25. Thank you very much over on PayPal. Thank you for day 6 of sending $25 until Parker gets a dog. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone. Again, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, give us a quick second. It's not getting this first person up here. Do give us a minute because we're getting a bunch of trolls and people who are not Trump supporters quite yet. Yo, what's up? How old are you? No. Let's get this next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, hello. I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
What's your birth year?
2007,
And what month you born?
March.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who'd you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I think his policy on the border is better.
Okay.
I also think his foreign policy is better.
What policy?
The war in Iran.
Okay, the war with Iran. And what benefit have we got from the war with Iran?
We need to defend Israel. Because
Okay.
they're our ally. And
So we need to defend, you mean go to war for Israel?
yeah, and we can't let Iran have nuclear weapons.
Yeah, Trump got them closer to a nuclear weapon because he pulled out of the JCPOA, the Iran nuclear deal that capped their level of enrichment of uranium.
But
Did
we
you know
bombed
that?
their uranium. But we bombed it. There's no.
Yeah, that was over a year ago before the war even started. So what have we got from the war?
Safer Israel. We destroyed a lot of their military.
A safer Israel? Is that what so you're Israel first, not America first?
No, I'm America first, but Israel's one of our allies, so we have to protect our allies.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, so then I guess here's my question. If you want to protect our allies, do you think that we're doing so by threatening to annex them?
Who are we threatening to annex?
Canada, Greenland, Panama.
Bro, that's obvious rage bait. That's like
So do you think that's strengthening our allyships?
I think we're good allies with Canada still, just because we want. Like what?
Even though the U.S. has threatened to annex them on countless occasions, even
Yeah,
though
but
there
that's
are countless
obviously not gonna
Canadians that are
happen.
boycotting the products of the U.S.
You're taking that way too seriously. If you actually think like he's being like serious about that, you're taking that way too seriously.
Yeah, so I don't think that's taking it too seriously. I just think that there are actual legal limitations that prevent him from doing so. If there weren't, he literally would. That's what my thoughts are. And
Okay,
if it
that's what
weren't so serious, why did Charlie Kirk try to talk him down from it? Like privately.
from an annexing Canada.
Yeah.
There's no way we're talking about annexing Canada. Do you think this is important? Like that was obviously like never gonna happen.
Wait, so then why did Charlie Kirk have to specifically privately talk Trump down from that?
That's probably some like thing you saw in the media that's not true.
That Charlie explicitly said himself? He's lying?
Is there proof of him saying that?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, annexing Canada is not. They can still be an ally. Like what?
Okay. So you know that it's not strengthening our relationship with our allies. It's not making them safer. Plus, going to war with Iran for Israel, right, is not making our country safer or countries around the world safer. Plus, if you want countries around the world to be safer, then how do you feel about Donald Trump cutting USAID, which will lead to 14 million deaths by 2030, according to a Lancet study? Is that keeping places safe around the world?
U.S. what? U.S. what?
Yeah, the USAID. The Doge
Like
cuts to
foreign aid?
USAID that will lead to 14 million deaths by 2030
Where are these deaths? How is
in
that leading to
countries
that?
around the world, specifically relating to the aid that the U.S. was providing.
Isn't foreign aid actually make countries worse?
So then why are you saying that our aid to Israel will make the country better?
Because Iran, we can't have Iran have nuclear weapons.
But like Trump got them closer to a nuclear weapon, plus you can prevent them from getting a nuke without going to war. That's what Obama did. So are you saying that Obama can do something that Trump can't?
Obama went to war with Iran.
No, Obama established the JCPOA, the Iran nuclear deal, without going to war with Iran.
Well, that clearly didn't work because they are
It
getting
did
nuclear
work.
weapons.
Trump pulled us out of it.
I guess. Well, he when did he pull us out of it?
2018.
Okay, and then why didn't Joe Biden like do anything about that?
He tried to, but you couldn't because of the fact that the Trump administration could have just come back into the office and done the same thing and pulled them out. So the reasons why Iran got into the deal in the first place, because the U.S. gave up the sanctions and whatnot, could have gotten away very quickly if Trump was just elected the next candidacy. So it was hard to establish the same negotiation because Trump removed the same negotiation power that we had.
That's so dumb. So you're saying that presidents shouldn't make policies because they're just going to get reversed in the next election?
No, I'm saying that that's the inevitable reason that led to them not having the same bargaining power as they did under the Obama administration.
Do you think Iran having nukes and Iran being like a major threat in the Middle East is a good thing?
I just said that I would prefer that they don't have nukes, and I would prefer that they weren't posing a threat to the Middle East. But you have to understand that we're not preventing that from happening with Trump's war with Iran.
I mean, that's debatable.
Okay, so how have we made things better off?
We literally destroyed their nukes. Did you not see when our B-2 bombers bombed their nuclear facilities?
You say that one more time?
Our B-2 bombers bombed their nuclear facilities.
Yeah, that was the
Never-
Operation Midnight Hammer over a year ago, which is prior to the war.
Yeah.
But the only
that's
reason we
part of
needed
the war.
that
That
we
started
needed
the
that.
war.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, that's how the war started.
No, it didn't.
All right, then how did it start?
It started specifically with Operation Epic Fury.
Is that where the Ayatollah got killed?
Yeah, it's like well, the Ayatollah was killed like 1 or 2 days into it. But Operation Epic Fury is what started it. You're thinking Operation Midnight Hammer.
Okay, and do you
for
think
like the
that
nuclear facilities. That's not the
you think
start
the
of the war.
Ayatollah was a good guy?
No,
Okay, so why are you mad that we killed him?
I'm just saying it led to us going to war with Iran, which isn't leading to better conditions. We haven't gotten any better conditions specifically from the war. It's led to U.S. service members dying, Iranian civilians dying. It hasn't led to better conditions. So why would we think the war is justified? To me, that seems absurd.
Well, you haven't seen the final outcome yet. The war's still going on, so you don't know.
Okay, but like obviously Trump doesn't feel like he's in the best condition in the context of the negotiations because it's not going very well for him. Plus, we're seeing gas go up in price again, which will cause inflation across the board.
Gas prices, bro. No way you're talking about gas prices. What was inflation under
Oh
Joe
wait,
Biden?
by the way, in the beginning of the administration, we heard was Trump supporters talking about gas prices. Also, you have a bit of a feedback. Do you want to fix that?
I don't know what is the feedback? Might be my
Like
AC.
when I speak, I can hear myself from your phone.
Is this better?
I still hear myself. You could leave and then come right back, and I'll accept you right back up. Oh, I guess it sounds better now.
All right. So tell me, what was inflation under Joe Biden?
At what point in time? At the end of his administration, or like at the highest
Like
point?
just throughout, Do you think he had good, like his,
When you say throughout, you mean at the highest point, or do you mean at the very end?
just like the average?
Yeah, I don't know the average off the top of my head.
Do you think it was good or bad?
It was worse. Why? Not because of Biden's actions, but because of supply chain issues relating to the pandemic. Okay. Now, at the end of Biden's administration, there had already been recovery. We are at 3% inflation. Okay. 3% inflation. And Donald Trump, he specifically caused there to be more inflation by imposing the war with Iran and his tariff policy.
So there's more inflation now than there was when
At the
Biden
end of
ended.
Biden's administration, yeah.
And you're nitpicking the end of the administration because
No, I'm pointing to like at the end of his administration, specifically when Trump inherited it. So what Trump inherited it versus what he took it to. Whereas specifically, if we reference the Biden administration, just because it went up under the administration does not mean it was caused by them. That's why I'm citing the explicit things the Trump administration did that caused this. Okay, not just claiming it went up, therefore it's Trump's fault. I'm pointing to the specific economic policies he passed that made conditions worse off.
Okay. And do you think Biden had good border policy?
Or are we pivoting?
Because I told you that was the other thing I support about Trump, his border policy.
So, but like that doesn't mean we should pivot mid-conversation.
All right, what else do you want to argue about?
What were we just talking about, sir?
Inflation and the Iran war?
Yeah, so Trump caused it,
I feel
Biden
like you
didn't.
conceded.
What's your response?
Trump caused the war or inflation?
Both.
Yeah, obviously he caused the war. He killed the Ayatollah. That was good. And he got rid of their nukes. And with inflation,
Again, I told you how those things weren't even related. Operation Midnight Hammer is what prevented them from getting to the enriched uranium necessary to be able to weaponize it, along with the fact that you're not considering that the original reason why they even justified the use of it was the fact that Trump pulled out of the JCPOA, and it led to them enriching their uranium past the 3.67%.
Yeah, and then Biden did nothing about it. Biden just saw that and did nothing. Because he predicted Trump was going to get elected again.
No, I'm not saying Biden did nothing because of this. I'm saying that Iran wouldn't accept a deal with Biden when Biden tried because of the fact that Trump would just pull out of the agreement. You're misunderstanding and you have bad
So
comprehension.
Iran thought that Trump was going to win again. How
yes.
are they like predicting?
Low approval rating of Biden because of inflation.
Yeah, so you just conceded the fact that the inflation was bad. All right, there you go.
Never said it wasn't.
Okay, so you concede that the inflation under Biden's term was bad.
I've already said that multiple times in this conversation. Now, it wasn't caused by Biden, but it was bad under Biden. Does that make sense?
So then why were his approval ratings bad?
Because people attributed it to him, regardless of whether it was true or not.
I mean, I think it's his fault that the inflation is bad under his presidency. That's just cope if you're putting it on.
Okay, so what did he do that caused the inflation to be bad?
I don't know. Why didn't he fix it?
I don't know. Well, again, by the end of his administration, inflation was
Yeah,
lower than what it
we're
is right
saying-
now. So again, can I ask you a question? You said just because it happened under the administration, you blame the president. So can you name one metric of the economy that's better off since Trump got in office?
One metric, inflation
Inflation's worse off. It's higher
compared to Biden.
compared to the end of the Biden administration. So I said since Trump got in office, can you name any economic metric that's better off? Try again.
Our GDP is higher.
GDP growth is lower, actually. Try again.
GDP is higher.
Real GDP growth is lower. Try again.
I mean, I don't think Trump is the best with economic policy. So
Okay, so you've got nothing?
his border policy.
Okay, so do you blame Trump for the worse off economic conditions?
Yes.
You do.
If they are actually worse off, I
Which
don't
that
know the
must actually-
actual
they are.
numbers. I don't actually know the numbers, so I'm trusting you that you know the numbers.
You can find them from the Bureau of Labor Statistics, the Bureau of Economic Analysis. Those are where you can find the information from, and everything I said was true.
Okay, then I mean, the economy could be better or under Biden, I guess, but
Okay, so
inflation
can you
definitely.
name one benefit that Trump's mass deportation policy has had on the country?
Well, we shouldn't have illegal people in our country.
I'm asking, can you name one benefit that Trump's mass deportation policy has had in our country?
There's less illegal people
Okay, less undocumented immigrants in the country. How is that a benefit?
because they're taking jobs away from.
They're
people
not
that
taking
actually-
jobs. Undocumented immigrants don't take jobs.
You think if somebody enters the country illegally,
Yeah.
they should be allowed to stay?
I believe they should be given a pathway to citizenship if they haven't committed a violent or serious offense. Now, to tell you to be honest, Democrats still want to criminalize undocumented entry. They just want to make the legal process go quicker. But the idea that undocumented immigrants are stealing jobs is ridiculous, especially because the jobs they typically fulfill aren't legally available to citizens, right? And then also, because they fulfill those jobs, it makes the other jobs within the economy more productive. They also demand goods and services, which also increases the demand for labor within the economy. So there's countless things we can point to that immigrants, regardless whether they're undocumented or not, right, do that makes the economy better off for everybody. Immigrants benefit the economy. Immigrants are a great part of our culture and society as a whole.
I agree.
And we need to
Legal
facilitate quicker immigration. The legal immigration process right now takes way too long. And plenty of the people who are going through the process undocumented are people who would have otherwise gone through the legal process if it actually went quicker, if it actually made sense. But because it takes so long to go through, plenty of individuals, specifically who just want to come here for a better life, decide that undocumented immigration is the preferable alternative, which is something that we would like to disincentivize. But how do we disincentivize that? By providing quicker and better legal pathways to our country. You have to understand Trump's administration's done nothing for immigrants within that respect. Let me ask you a question. Can you name one policy Trump has passed that has benefited legal immigrants?
Legal immigrants?
Yes.
Like people already living here?
Legal immigrants. People who are legally immigrating here and or people who are already here legally.
Just any policy that.
Any policy, just one specific one.
Well, the Iran war. That was benefited.
Oh my gosh, bro. This guy. That has nothing to do with immigration, sir. I asked you one thing that benefits legal immigrants in the country, and you somehow pivoted
Wait,
to
you
the
didn't-
Iran
you didn't
war? Are you
specify
serious, bro?
immigration.
How about you
Because I
give
thought
me
you-
something that benefits legal immigrants, okay? Don't pivot.
So I wasn't pivoting because you said any policy, and I got kind of confused. Like I thought, like what?
Yeah, a
Okay,
policy that benefits legal immigrants.
why do we need a? Why are we benefiting illegal immigrants? Like what? What? Name like what?
Yeah, like you said, you want
That's,
to
like,
make
so
legal
specific.
immigration go quicker. So I'm asking you, can you name any policy
say
Trump's
that?
passed or advocated for to make legal immigration better off?
I never said that. I never said legal immigration.
So you don't want to facilitate quicker legal pathways.
I mean, yeah, that would be nice.
You do. So then Trump's not doing that. Why do you support him?
Did Biden do that?
Yes, the bipartisan border bill would have done that. And Donald Trump called people in Congress to undermine that very bill.
Well, I mean, I think legal immigration is good, but illegal immigration is illegal for
I
a
understand.
reason.
That's what Democrats also believe.
Okay, so you concede that Biden had bad immigration policy.
No.
So which was
You
higher?
agree, wait, actually, you know what?
What?
I don't know if I would say bad, but I could say I disagree with Biden's immigration policy,
There you go. There you go. Good.
but it's not for the same reasons you do. I don't think any undocumented immigrant who hasn't committed a violent or serious offense should be deported from the country. And I think that Biden
So you-
deported
so
too many
you-
people who
so-
didn't deserve to be deported.
So let's say like the whole country of like Kazakhstan just
This
pulls
has
out.
got to piss him off. I think Biden deported too many people.
So if the entire country of Kazakhstan pulls up to the U.S. and just walks in and they all just come in, you would allow all of them to just like roam free, considering if they don't do a crime.
How many people live in Kazakhstan?
I don't know, like probably like 3 million.
3 million? Yeah, sure. But like I mean that'd be bad for their country, right?
Well, that's a hypothetical. So you would just invite anybody. So anybody. So what's the point of the border?
Wait. As long as they haven't committed a violent or serious offense, yeah. What's wrong?
So they're not going to take jobs away. They're not going to take Social Security.
No, they create jobs. They reduce the deficit. They commit lower rates of crime than naturally born U.S. citizens. They increase the labor force participation rate. They increase productivity.
Why does the labor force participation rate matter if because there's just more people?
Because our labor force participation rate is declining over time, which is leading to us having less money, right, paying into our systems to be able to pay for people specifically on Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, and different social programs in need. Because the greater percentage of our population is older. Now, my position isn't that like we can have like unlimited immigration. Like obviously, millions of people coming to our country. Like we have it. There could possibly or potentially be a specific limit, but the amount of immigration that happened under Biden's administration, I don't think was too much, right? And I think that it was heavily overblown to fit a specific narrative, right? Now there needs to be quicker legal channels. That was the main issue, right? But like the amount of people isn't a problem. It's actually, it would be a benefit if we had millions of people immigrating to our country. Think about this. 3 million people, that's like 1% of our population. If we have 1% population change per year, I don't think that's a big problem. Do you think that's a big
1%,
problem?
3 million? Yeah, when
Yeah.
you're talking about like the size of the
Or should they call them
U.S.
jellyfish?
Yeah, it's a pretty
Yeah, well, how is that a big problem?
because that's a lot of people that are taking away.
You have an
stuff
issue with
that-
1% population growth?
No, if it's like natural, not like illegal people coming
Natural,
in.
yeah. So just like people wanting to come to our country legally to a greater extent. Yeah, you
Oh,
you were just
it's
arguing against
legal.
a certain amount of
Oh, if
legal
it's
immigration.
If it's legal, yeah. If it's legal, sure.
Oh, okay, then you have no problem.
Yeah, if it's legal. If it's
So
legal.
then you would let the whole country of Kazakhstan legally immigrate to our country.
Yeah, if the legal system let that happen.
Okay. So then if Biden pardoned all of the undocumented immigrants who haven't committed violent and serious offenses and then gave them a pathway to citizenship, would you support that because that's what the legal process did?
But they came here illegally, so they committed a crime already.
Again, Biden pardoned them if that was the case. Remember?
Why are we pardoning people that committed a crime?
Trump pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers on January 6th and called them patriots, and this is your concern?
Biden pardoned his son.
And
That's like an
Biden,
abuse of power.
Can you tell me when Hunter Biden was convicted of a violent crime? Can you
I
tell me when
can't,
Hunter
but I know
Biden tried
that he
to
got pardoned.
can you tell me when Hunter Biden tried to overthrow our country's democracy and Capitol?
Do you think pardoning a family?
Wait, can I hear
is
it? When did Hunter Biden do that?
Didn't Hunter Biden receive money from Russia?
What did Hunter Biden do that was illegal?
I don't know, but he got pardoned.
You don't even know. So what
But
was
he
your
got
problem?
pardoned. So why are we pardoning? Why are we pardoning?
You know that what Hunter Biden did isn't even currently illegal?
What did he do?
Yeah, it's specifically lying on like getting a gun, right? Specifically
So
about
he
whether
lied
he was
about getting a
using
gun?
substances or not, specifically when he got a gun.
So he was on drugs.
Everyone who specifically is like an elevator, for example, such as myself, I don't have a gun, but if you do, right, you technically could be in violation of that exact thing.
So he did something illegal.
At the time, it's not illegal anymore.
So he did something illegal and then got pardoned for it.
Yeah, do you understand the difference between that
that-
and like a violent rioter?
That is an abuse of power. If it
Okay, and
so you agree that Joe Biden abused his power as president?
yeah,
Oh boy, way to concede that one.
I believe every president has. Now the issue is the extent specifically of doing so. The manner in which Trump did so is fundamentally undermining the country. And the manner
Yeah,
in which
both-
Biden did so
both-
is
both
something that is
did.
understandable. He pardoned his fucking son. Okay? That is one of the most
that-
understandable possible things you could imagine is pardoning your own fucking son, right?
That's like the most.
Not even
abusive
for a
power.
violent offense. Like, wait, can you as like
It wasn't-
can you as a family person acknowledge that you probably would do the same?
Yeah, I would do the same.
Of course. So it's like if we're talking about
But I
abuses
would-
of
but I should
power,
get criticism for it.
wait, sure. If we're talking about abuses of power, right? This is like one of the least concerning abuses of power that you could possibly mention, comparative to like Trump, pardoning violent rioters who beat police officers and calling them patriots, to Trump calling for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, to Trump pardoning the ex-president of Honduras that was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to our country. Donald Trump doing all of these horrible things. Like, you're saying that somehow is worse than Trump doing all those things? Or even comparable?
Both are abuses of power.
Okay. But do you understand the difference in abuse of power?
Yeah.
Okay. So, like, that's what I would reference.
Okay. I concede that point. 2-1 me though.
Okay. So,
Do you have anything else? Like
yeah, like, why do you support a traitor to this country?
Donald Trump's a traitor? How?
Yes, absolutely.
How?
How? Well,
How?
because he tried to undermine this country's democracy. He sent false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the election in 2020 because he didn't like the election results. He got nearly 70% of the Republican Party to believe in lies that the election was rigged with absolutely no evidence. He still promotes these ideas to this day with no evidence.
Okay, well, obviously it's like that part. He's like rage baiting. It's obvious rage bait.
No, this him being serious. It's not just rage bait. He uses the national addresses for a president of the United States to spread election lies. Do you realize how unprecedented that is?
Yeah.
So you have to realize that's a problem for a country's democracy, for the trust in our public institutions, for how our democratic elections are even run in the first place. If they're secure and Trump is trying to undermine the trust in the security, that fundamentally undermines the democratic process. So, like, if we're talking about abuse of power, right, this should be a disqualifier, let alone the fact that he called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. I mean, at this point, to you, what could Trump do that would get you to stop supporting this guy? Seems like he can do whatever he wants.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
So why do you support him?
I just already told you the immigration policy is better. There's no illegal immigrants, and you coming into the country is a crime. You keep saying, oh, but if they did nothing wrong, they literally did something wrong. They came into the country illegally.
Yeah, I said if they hadn't committed a violent or serious offense. If you
That's a
consider it
privilege
wrong to come
that
to our
works fine.
country, okay. And you apparently were able to overlook Trump being a convicted felon, Trump not
was he
releasing all the
convicted for?
Epstein files, even though he's legally obligated to do so, which is in violation of the law, and Trump being held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. But apparently coming to the country for a better life and coming to the country unlawfully is the end of the fucking world.
I agree. I agree that he should have released the Epstein files. That was bad. But why didn't Biden release them?
Why didn't Biden release the files? Because it was the DOJ. The DOJ was separated, independent under the Biden-Harris administration, and it was completely sealed, had to be unsealed by a grand jury in 2024. And then Merrick Garland did not act on releasing it because there needed to be an Epstein Files Transparency Act in order to be able to produce that, which wasn't released until 2025. Plus, I mean, I have heavy criticisms of Merrick Garland. I think that he was not doing his fucking job correctly. I mean, after January 6th, right? I mean, after specifically the fact that they didn't go after Trump for any of these things that, by the way, we would have been able to have access to. Again, you have to understand the distinction between how the DOJ was operating under the Biden-Harris administration, with Trump claiming that the Democrats were weaponizing the DOJ, which was clearly not happening, and this is evidence of that fact. Versus specifically how Trump is utilizing the DOJ and how he is truly weaponizing it. You have to understand the distinction. Like that means that Biden wasn't like dealing with the daily doings of the DOJ.
Okay, and when that same problem is not happening for Trump right now?
Yeah, Trump does deal with that. Trump has instructed Todd Blanche and Pam Bondi to act specific ways relating to the files. Trump has called the files a hoax and said that anyone who supports the release of the files never supported him in the first place. Trump has explicitly called Marjorie Taylor Greene, right, saying that he doesn't want her to release the files because it's going to hurt his friends. Okay? Donald Trump has a pattern of behavior that is very obvious, and if you can't identify it at this point, I'm sorry, but you're just following him in a confused manner.
You think behavior is more important or policy is more important?
I think both are important.
Like, which one would you say is more important?
Which one I would say is more? I don't know if I could clarify which one I think is more important.
Rather
Maybe
have
character,
a good
because
guy,
maybe
with bad
behavior and
policy?
character, because you have to understand that that's going to inform how someone views things politically and whether or not they even legitimately do have those political views in the first place. Like, if someone's a really shitty fucking person, am I going to believe that they have really good political views? Probably not. Like, genuinely, I'm not going to believe that they have pretty good political views. So I do think that when someone has such an extremely bad character, it can take away.
Okay. I guess, yeah.
Like, whereas, like, if someone has bad politics, but they're a good person, I might be more inclined to engage with that person because I just think that they're good intentioned, but we happen to disagree on how to provide solutions for the country. Like, wouldn't you want that to be the disagreement rather than like someone thinks it's okay to like rape someone or sexually abuse them? Right? Like, that does not deserve to be in politics. Right wing, left wing, independent, wherever the fuck you are, no person who is a violent sex offender should be able to run for a position of political office. It should be illegal across the board. If someone's held civilly liable for sexually abusing someone, it should be illegal for them to run for president. Right wing, left wing, center, I don't give a fuck. This should not be in politics. Point blank, period. The fact that this isn't agreed upon across all of politics should show you what type of fucking country we're living in right now. That should tell you need to stand up. That we need to have fucking standards in our country. The fact that things like that are allowed. That's crazy.
Yeah. We shouldn't have I agree, but I think the policy is still more important.
Okay. What policies is it? It's simply just like some vague idea of criminalizing
Going in a
undocumented
circle
entry,
of
which, by
our-
the way, the Biden-Harris administration also did.
No, they let them come in illegally. They didn't do nothing
No,
about
they
that.
didn't. What policy did the Biden-Harris administration pass that said, let everybody fucking in, actually, okay? Let everybody in.
It's not always a policy. It's
So no policy. So then,
No,
so they
no,
kept the exact
sometimes
policies that existed under Trump?
Trump. Inaction can be more effective.
So
than
by the way,
inaction.
inaction means they kept the same policies that existed under Trump, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying Trump's policies opened the border?
No.
So they had to do some action to open the border if the border was not already open. So what did they do?
Was the border open under Trump the first time?
Do you think so? That's a question for you, not me.
Well, I'm not sure. I don't know the numbers. I know the numbers from.
I don't think it was open for my position. What do you think?
I don't think it was open either.
Okay.
So
So if
what
it
changed?
wa-
Why?
so
So
if
why?
it
Do
if
we
it
agree that Biden's presidency, during his presidency, that there were a lot more illegal immigrants in the country?
population wise,
Yeah, like total wise, yeah.
I mean, I guess I don't know how to. I can't make that comparison right now because I don't know the numbers right now under Trump.
So
Like for
you
the
think there,
population,
so
the
you think there
the
could be
latest
more?
population numbers we have are from 2023. Are you think so? Like from a yearly basis, yeah, I would assume that there are more undocumented immigrants coming to the country right now. Like if we're
Right
talking about
now
change in
than
population.
2 years ago? You think there's more illegal people coming in right now than 2 years ago?
No,
No.
yeah, there was
Okay,
more
good.
than now.
Good. So why do you think?
Why do I think? Well, because I think that Trump's administration has been violating due process rights. I think Trump's administration has made it less desirable to come to the United States. People see how this country is acting in authoritarian manners, how our democracy is folding, right? I mean, there's countless things. The Trump administration is
Or
acting
maybe
bad.
he
Less
built
people
a
are going to want to
wall,
come here.
or maybe because he built a wall and he actually enforced
The wall has not been all
deportation,
built. What are you talking about?
but it's built.
No, it's not.
So there's tell me there's no wall, so I
No,
can't go to like.
there is a partial wall, but not the whole wall.
Okay, so that partial wall
That partial wall
is,
existed under Biden.
and the deportation policies,
And didn't you guys say
ICE.
the border was open? Partial wall border actually so open. Okay.
So you can. So you think you can go from Mexico to the U.S. easily? You think you can do that right now?
If you have paperwork, yeah. Depends on who you are. Some people it's harder, some people it's easier. Yeah, it depends. Like my girlfriend said it was pretty easy when she went.
Well, I think illegal immigration has gone down during Trump, and you can just see the numbers, and they speak for themselves.
Okay. So, but that also tourism has gone down. Less people want to come to our country. So that could be indicative of the fact that our country is less desirable to go to because of countless
You
reasons,
have the
including mainly Donald Trump.
so that's an opinion based. That's there's no factual evidence behind that.
Really? Because you think that immigrants like Trump?
Um, yeah, some could, yeah.
Really?
I think Jewish immigrants probably like Trump.
Okay. You know, most Jewish Americans voted against Trump?
Is that true?
Yeah. And did you know that he said that any Jewish person that votes for a Democrat that doesn't vote for him needs to get their head examined? So he thinks that most Jewish Americans need to get their head examined.
Didn't he win Pennsylvania because of the Jewish population there?
I don't know. I don't think so. If you I looked you can look up what percent of Jewish Americans voted for Harris versus Trump. Last time I checked, it was mostly Harris.
Well, that's because a lot of them live in New York.
Yeah. 79% of voters said Jewish voters said they voted for Kamala Harris. So let's just be very clear. He thinks an overwhelming majority of Jewish voters, specifically, by the way, this other one says 67%, but overwhelming majority of Jewish people should have their heads examined, according to Trump.
Um,
How do you feel about that? That Trump says an overwhelming majority of Jewish people in America should have their heads examined. That's a
messed up.
crazy take.
That is a crazy take. Well, okay, maybe not Jewish people, but like other people might think the U.S. is better right now.
Oh, okay. Like who?
Um, like Europeans.
Really? Europeans see less of a relationship with the United States because Donald Trump has threatened to annex like Greenland and Canada, right? He's also threatened the relationship with Europe and NATO. So like they say the opposite of what you just said. So try again. So who?
Are you bringing up NATO right now? You know, Trump made the NATO spending 5% of GDP from 2%.
That's
So
insane. That would mean that we'd have to spend $1.5 trillion a year on military. You want to do that?
no, for other countries, for like
So only
European.
for them, not for us.
Yeah, they gotta hold up their
So
end of
so
the
you
bargain.
want them to be proportionally spending more than us? So why are you
How much
complaining
are we
about
spending?
us spending more than them if you want them to proportionally spend more than us?
Do you think it's bad that the other NATO countries are now spending more on NATO?
I think 2% made sense. I don't think 5% makes any sense. I think 5% is
that bad?
crazy. Why is 5% crazy? Because if
So
we
are you
can't do
pro?
it
Are you
ourselves, then we
pro?
can't say that they need to do it themselves.
Are you pro? So now you're pro like Portugal now. You're not pro America. If you were pro America, you would want the other countries to spend more.
That made no sense. Just because I'm pro America doesn't mean I want our
America
allies
first.
to be like on the worst end of the deal. I want to uplift our allies because I think that like we can mutually benefit each other. Right? Like I want to treat my friends good, right?
Yeah, but
Does that mean I want to treat myself bad? Or I'm not pro myself because I want to
if
treat
you
my
put
friends good?
yourself first,
Wait, wait, if
if you
I
put
pay for
yourself
something
first,
for my friends, does that mean I'm not pro myself because I wanted to like take care of my friends or help them out?
no, because there's a return on that. You get
Oh, okay. So isn't there a
your friends
return
will
with our
like you.
allies, sir?
Um,
And also there isn't necessarily a return on that. Let me just be clear. Right? I don't get a return from every single time I pay for something for my friends. I do it because I want to.
yeah, and then they like you more.
Okay, man. Yeah, so then the same thing's true with allies, right?
Yeah.
So you want our allies to like us less?
Well, I want them to be paying. Yeah, that's obviously what's going to happen. If we want them to be
So
paying
you
for
want
it,
our allies to like us less?
if it means they spend more for NATO,
Okay. So what benefit do we get from that?
more. What benefit do we get from there being more money for NATO? Is
Yeah,
that a real?
like 5%.
Is
By
that
the way, it's not more
really
money for NATO. It's just more money for their defense spending. The 5%
That's
number is related to their defense spending, like how much of GDP are they spending for defense spending, not for what the NATO budget is.
So it's their overall defense. So they could spend
Yeah,
that
it's their
5%.
defense for their own country, sir.
Okay, well they're part of NATO, so that's basically helping
Okay,
NATO.
and I'm not hearing why we should have 5%, especially if we can't do it ourselves. That's crazy. Trump wants 1.5 trillion a year. That's nuts. Okay, if we can't account for the money we're already spending right now on the military, why would we want to spend $500 billion more a year? That's fucking crazy.
Well, we're a much bigger country, so obviously.
Yeah, that's insane though. We don't need to spend nearly that much. We spend more than the next 14 nations combined, most of them being our allies, my guy. I know Donald Trump's undermining those allyships, but that doesn't take away from the fact that Donald Trump is undermining that.
I think it's just better that if our allies are spending more on their own defense than us paying for it. I think that's better.
Okay. You understand that this doesn't mean we're spending less on our military, right? This means we have to spend more
How are we spending more if our allies are spending
because we
more?
increase our defense. It's not like we're spending less of the NATO budget, that we're keeping the same level of NATO budget. It's just they're increasing their internal military spending more. That's it. That's all that's changing.
Yes, but if they get attacked, they're a NATO country. So you think that if a country
They're unlikely to get attacked because they're a part of NATO.
so
If they get
like,
attacked, then that would mean that all of us would invoke Article 5. So no country's going to do that if they're a part of NATO. So what the fuck
yeah,
is the
so
point of
if
the
we-
5%?
in case they get attacked, and then we invoke Article 5, and they would use
But
that 5%.
you know that we don't need 5% to prevent them from attacking us. Like
Yeah,
like there's no argument for we need 5% to prevent an attack against NATO. That's absurd.
Yeah, but it makes NATO stronger. You actually
Okay.
can't prove it.
If you want
already
NATO to
attacked
be
Ukraine.
stronger, why do you support Trump, who's undermined the strength of NATO, and he's also demeaned our relationships with NATO? Hell, NATO isn't helping us right now in the context of the war with Iran because of Trump undermining those relations.
That's not a NATO problem. Nothing
It
to do
is.
with. That has nothing to do with NATO. The war in Iran.
Yeah, exactly. Right? They don't want to help us.
Yeah, because it has nothing to do with them. Why
Yeah,
would they help us?
exactly.
Yeah. So what's your point?
Exactly.
would
So
they help?
the point is that he does not command respect. Yeah, Biden commanded respect with getting a bunch of NATO countries to help fund Ukraine.
So do you think there's respect between like Poland and Spain? Do you think if Spain went to war with like Morocco, Poland would come and help?
Yeah,
Hell no.
they're both in NATO.
Yeah, but is the difference between getting a war started on you and you starting a war? It's two different things.
Oh, you mean like if they started a war? Sorry, I meant like I
Yeah.
thought you meant like they got attacked.
No. They started a war with Morocco. You
Oh
think
yeah,
Poland?
no, it's NATO's defensive. So we're
Yeah,
going
it's
to we're going to
defensive.
do things in
So,
response.
so why is the war? So why are you saying that NATO should be helping the U.S. and Iran if
I'm
that's?
not saying that.
You just said that they would be if they had respect.
I'm saying specifically that it's demonstrating that Trump is not commanding respect because he's starting wars in which they will not help us. That's demonstrating of us not commanding respect. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Can
I
you
mean,
give me an example of Trump commanding respect from our allies, other than Israel?
why do you say other than Israel? Are you just
Because
gonna
I don't
ignore?
like Israel.
So you're gonna okay.
Like
Commanding
I
re-
don't think we should be allied with Israel. I think Israel's committing a genocide and apartheid.
I agree. I agree. I
Okay.
think Israel. We should. If they had a different government, then maybe.
You know that the Netanyahu government's you agree it's committing a genocide?
Yeah.
Okay. So then what you agree we shouldn't be allied with the Israeli government?
The Israeli government under Netanyahu.
Okay. At least if we can get you to concede that, that's the current Israeli government.
Yeah.
So we should not currently be allied with Israel.
Depends in what sense. Like
Okay.
with trade, you can trade with them.
What to what benefit? Would you like want to trade with Nazi Germany while they're committing a genocide?
No,
Why not?
because they're the ops. They're against us.
So why wouldn't you say the same thing about Israel?
Isn't China committing a genocide too?
So would you say the same thing about China? Aren't we adversarial to China, sir?
You're against trade with China.
I don't think that you could meaningfully do that. I think there are differences. Could you meaningfully cut off trade with Israel? Yes. Could you meaningfully cut off trade with China? Probably not. I think that would have
Okay.
more detrimental outcomes economically, way more.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't be trading with Israel.
Yeah, it's not nowhere near as necessary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then what's the point? Because we can use that as a bargaining like a bargaining chip to prevent them from engaging in those actions. That's the main use of it. Say like, oh, we're going to stop being so nice with trade and stuff if you don't stop these actions. That's a way we can pressure Israel to do the right thing.
Why didn't Biden do that?
I think he should have.
Okay, so you're conceding that Biden failed in that sense.
Yeah, I have no
Okay.
problem with saying that.
All right, good. So we agree.
Okay. So does that mean that Trump is preferable? No, that means Trump is worse. Because Israel thinks that Trump is better. Netanyahu said that Trump is the greatest ally that Israel's ever had in the Oval Office.
Well, he can just be saying that just so he gets Trump on his side. That doesn't mean that Trump. That's like saying because Netanyahu said that about Trump. Trump says that about Netanyahu. We should be cut off from Israel. I agree. We're good.
Okay, so like, do you understand the points that I was making that like 5% is crazy? That's spending way too much. It's not beneficial. It doesn't prevent countries from invading us, right? There's no real reason to do that, and that in
I
of
think
itself
if a
does not mean that
country-
Trump commands more respect amongst our allies, and that's not even an example of Trump commanding more respect amongst our
I
allies.
think that is commit. I think that's the definition of having
No,
respect.
because we
That
haven't
means-
done
wait,
5%
listen
yet.
to
So
him.
then,
They haven't done 5%, so it's not.
No.
So So what is that at? So we're not.
It's a bit above 2%.
Okay, well, I thought it was mostly already at 5%.
I don't know where the hell you read that.
Okay, well, then I guess you're right.
Okay. So why do you still support Trump?
Um, that's a good question.
Really good question, right?
I mean, the inflation's pretty big. Also, Trump has aura.
So Trump caused more inflation. And what the fuck do you mean by aura?
Does he not have aura?
Negative
When he
aura.
gives a speech, when he gives a speech, so when he bombs the fuck out of Soleimani, was that not aura?
So when he bombs the fuck out of a bunch of children in an elementary school, is that aura?
No, obviously that's not aura, but like just in
Okay.
general, when he's like giving a speech, you don't think he has aura?
Negative
would you
aura.
would you rather listen to Trump give a speech or Biden give a speech?
Biden.
Or Kamala Harris give a speech?
Kamala Harris.
Would you rather listen to Biden or Kamala Harris? Like
Kamala
between those
Harris.
it's low-key pretty even. But so you, okay.
Think of the galaxy. You're telling me you'd rather hear a guy like shart into the mic and scream that Democrats are rigging everything with no evidence and
Yeah, I kind of think it's pretty cool. When like the
say we
debates,
should look into disinfectant by injection to
who
fight
won the debate?
COVID-19?
Who won the debate, Biden or Trump?
Biden.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
Biden literally caused his career to end with that debate, yet still said more factual things than Trump. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, Biden may have won on facts, but Trump won the debate.
So Biden won on the facts. By the way, nice concession we got there. Biden won on the facts.
Yeah, that's not like
Hands
do
down.
you think that's rocket science? Do you think you just like discovered a new element or something? Yeah, like, that's pretty obvious. Like
No, it's funny
but
that you
he still won
conceded
the
to
debate.
that. So it's just like Trump's got the feelings, Biden's got the facts.
Yeah, but Trump is a more powerful leader.
More powerful leader.
I don't want my leader sleeping on the job. Sleeping
Trump
while giving a
slept.
speech.
Trump has literally fell asleep multiple times. You know that, right? On the job. There's
Biden-
videos of him falling asleep multiple times, sir.
Biden can't even speak properly. Like he's not gonna. How is he gonna speak with other world leaders?
Do you support Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
Bro, what is the Islamic Republic of Japan?
That's what Trump said. That was a country that was attacking us.
Okay, so we're nitpicking mistakes. Okay.
Oh, isn't that what you just did with Biden, sir?
Yeah, but Biden does it every other sentence. Like, what?
No, he doesn't. But Trump does.
Did you watch the debate?
Trump said windmills are causing whales that I never seen before. Trump said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. Trump said that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote against Joe Biden. Trump said that climate's going to start cooling and science just doesn't know it yet. Trump's delusional, okay? He lies or says something dumb practically every single time he speaks. Can you give me a single clip of him saying something intellectual?
Yeah. When he bombed that Iranian general. I forgot his name.
What was his name?
It's like Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi.
So you're just citing a random thing that you heard from a comedy skit.
Is that not his name?
You unironically watched a comedy skit of Shane Gillis, and you're citing the exact point that he cited in that comedy skit. You're not even citing like a broader point. You don't even know what you're referencing. You just saw that one comedy skit from Shane Gillis, and you're running with it.
Yeah, Trump remarks on the death of Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi.
Tell me I'm
Confirmed.
wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
That you didn't see that clip? Hand on the Bible. Say it.
From what? From what?
You didn't see
On
the Shane
God.
Gillis clip?
Oh, Shane.
And then yeah.
No, I don't
Oh,
even know.
come on. You're laughing. You know damn well that's where you got that point from.
No.
Oh, I can hear it in your
I
voice.
saw the TikTok clip where he.
Oh,
was
yeah,
like,
there we go. There we go.
Yeah, not of Shane Gillis. I like what? When he announced the death of that dude, it was Aura. And if Biden announced that, he would
Do
have.
you think the orange makeup is aura?
Hell no, but I think that's funny.
Do you think that cheating in golf is aura? Do you think that cheating on every single one of your wives is aura?
No, but the cheating in golf, if
Do you think that being held civilly liable of sex abusing a woman is aura? Do you think that calling for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, is aura? Do you think pardoning violent rioters who beat police officers and calling them patriots is aura? Do you think admitting to sexually exploiting women by barging into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where two 18-year-olds came out, so there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in the changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in, is aura? Do you think him saying he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years is aura?
Obviously, that's not aura.
What
But
about him
his
saying he would date his own daughter? Is that aura? Or him saying he has sex with Kamala's daughter? Or saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass? Or calling his daughter voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive? Is that aura?
Well, if his daughter's good looking, then I don't know. Probably
What the
not.
fuck did you just say? What the
Well,
fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean if his daughter... You're okay with him? Sweet home Alabama. So, hold up, let's just be clear. You're totally okay with him sexualizing his daughter, sir?
No, you said some other dude said that his daughter was good looking.
Sir, are you dating your cousin?
No.
Because right now it sounds like that could possibly be the case.
You said Donald Trump
Because
said,
you're a little bit too inclined to justify this behavior, sir.
you said somebody.
You're a little bit
I don't
too
know what the
inclined to
name
justify
was.
this
You
behavior.
said
So
somebody
when you
said
say
his
it's not your
daughter was
cousin,
good
that means it
looking.
has to be your sister then, right?
Are you saying I'm dating my sister?
Yes. I absolutely am, yeah.
What the hell
If
is
it's not your
wrong with
cousin,
you?
your sister, maybe?
What
You were
the
too
hell?
willing to justify the incest, my guy.
You're saying I'm dating. Now you're rage baiting. See, this way you were doing this whole time.
So you're just in a situationship? Like, which one is it?
I'm not from Alabama. I'm not dating my sister, and I'm not
So,
dating
so
my
you're in a
cousin.
situationship with her.
My sister?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so
I'm
friends with
not.
benefits?
Yo, where did you get this from? What?
Or so,
You're trying to
so
win.
sorry, my bad. Siblings with benefits. Is that what it is? Dude, yeah, you are too inclined to justify that shit, dude. Holy shit. You can tell us why you did that, though.
What are you even talking about? I have no clue what you're talking about right now. I think you just started yapping and rambling off. Go back to your point.
Okay, he's mad that I called out the fact that he's dating his sister. It's crazy, dude.
I'm not dating my sister, and you don't know that.
Your sneaky genetic link.
Yo, maybe you're dating your sister. I don't know.
Is that if
Stop
that makes
trying
you
to
feel
change-
better about the fact that you are doing that yourself? Just saying that.
Yo,
I don't know what
nobody's
to tell
dating
you,
their
man.
sister. I'm not from Alabama. Go back to your point.
I like how you're disputing that and not the fact that you had sex with your sister. Like now you're not even disputing that point. Now you're just disputing that you live in Alabama.
No, I'm not.
You
not
know,
gonna
that's
call
a
her
worst
racist.
accusation. That's a worst accusation. I don't live in Alabama.
You're trying to rage bait right now, and nobody's falling for it. So
You
Go
are.
back to your-
You seem a little bit emotional.
uh,
And I
I'm
thought it was
not.
kind of funny. I shed a tear a little bit. Come on. You didn't think that was funny?
No, that was cringe.
So then why were you so inclined to justify the incest?
What incest?
Did you forget the conversation?
Yeah, you said somebody called I forget the name. You said somebody's name said Donald Trump's sister was, or somebody was good looking.
Yeah, you were saying it was okay for Donald Trump to say his daughter is voluptuous because she's quote unquote attractive.
No, I said if the other dude said that.
No, that's what you said.
No, you mentioned the name. What was the name?
You said it would make sense for him to do if she's good looking. That's what you said.
Yeah.
So, sir, I asked you. No, maybe it's not your sister. Maybe is it your mom?
Yo, what is you on? I mean, that's the stuff that you believe in. I don't know. No, you said somebody.
You're the one who literally just said it was totally okay for him to sexualize his daughter. So
nobody said that.
You did. What? So you said you had no problem with it because if she was good looking, it would make sense.
You said somebody else is. You said somebody else said something about his daughter.
No.
Or something.
No. Howard Stern.
Yeah. Howard Stern.
Trump said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass.
Yeah. You said that Howard Stern said that she's good looking, and I was like, yeah. If she's
No. No. Trump said that she's voluptuous. It means curvy and sexually attractive. And then Trump also said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. Would you say yeah to Howard Stern, calling your daughter a piece of ass?
No. Would you?
Obviously not. The
Okay,
fuck?
well,
But you would defend the behavior, wouldn't you?
no. What are you talking?
Well, you are right now.
Who said that?
You just so then what was your argument?
I don't know why we're still on this, but you said Howard Stern said his sister was good looking, and I was like, yeah, if she's good looking, then yeah, that's fine.
You're misunderstanding the conversation. I think you're just doing this purposefully. Do you want me to like go back and play the clip? I mean, you know what you said.
Yeah, I know. What
I
you
said that Howard Stern said yeah, or Trump said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, and called his daughter voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive. And then you said, oh, that would make sense for him to do if she's good looking.
Well, I was. Okay, well, I misheard you. I thought you said Howard Stern said his daughter was good looking, and I was like, yeah, if she's good looking, then yeah, that would make sense.
For Howard Stern to call his daughter a piece of ass.
No, I don't even know what piece of ass means. No.
Okay. Sir, so you don't defend Donald Trump saying he'd date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter?
He'd date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter? I don't defend that.
You don't defend that? You don't defend him saying he has sex in common with his daughter?
Sex in common?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
He was asked by Wendy Williams what things that he has in common with Ivanka, and he said sex after she said real estate and golf. He said, she asked, what's the favorite thing you have in common with your daughter? He goes, sex. What? What type of fucking father does that? That's so fucking weird.
Yeah, that is weird, but I don't even know what that means to have that in common. Like, does that mean they're doing it to each other? Do you even know what that means?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, isn't it? Sweet home Alabama.
I mean, I guess, like, that is weird, yeah.
Okay, and that's the guy that you defend, so. Is that aura?
No, nobody
the
said
incest
that
aura, actually. Okay, incest aura.
I said his speeches are aura, and when he's debating people.
When he's debating people, you mean like when he sharted in the mic when he was debating Kamala Harris, or like when he specifically said people are coming to the country and they're eating cats and dogs and people's pets?
That was obvious rage bait. That was rage bait.
He was being serious. He actually thought that was true.
Nobody actually thinks people are eating cats and dogs. They don't. Nobody
He
does
did.
that.
He literally said that. Like, actually.
Yeah, I know he said that. But he was rage baiting.
No, it wasn't. He was being serious. You think it's so dumb that you think it has to be rage bait.
No, I think it's dumb, but he was rage baiting.
No, he wasn't. He was serious. Can you give me any clip of him saying he wasn't serious?
So you actually literally think, oh my God. You need context clues. Like he was obviously not serious about
So
that.
can you give me any clip of him saying he wasn't serious?
No. So you can't take like a joke.
I don't think it was a joke. It was him being serious, sir. Because Republicans were posting it acting like it was serious right after. Okay. It wasn't a joke. Now, can I ask you a question? Are you pro-life?
I'm like I don't really know. Like I'm not educated enough.
Okay.
I think there's good arguments for both sides.
Okay. Do you think that there are any unacceptable jokes? How do you actually, how about this? How do you feel about people joking about Charlie Kirk's death?
That's not good.
If someone who did that were to say to you, "Can you take a joke?" Would you see that as an acceptable thing to say?
No.
Okay, so there are some unacceptable jokes. How come you see
Yep.
it to be unacceptable when it comes to Charlie Kirk's death, but it's not unacceptable to like sexualize kids
But when did I say?
and like your children?
When did I say that was a joke?
You just said it was a joke, didn't you?
I said the cats and dogs was a joke.
Oh, sorry. Let me clarify. Do you think him saying he will date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years is a joke?
I think he was joking, but I don't think it's like an
So
acceptable joke.
that are there some unacceptable jokes?
Yeah.
Okay. If you think that there are some unacceptable jokes, and we're bringing up something of him saying he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, you think that's a joke. Do you think that's an example of an unacceptable joke?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
could you say that's a reason to stop supporting him?
Yeah, that is a reason. Yeah.
Okay. How about this? Do you stop supporting Trump? Like, do you still support him?
Like right, like what? I don't like. What
Yeah,
do you
like
mean?
right now, like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
Probably Trump.
Okay. Why?
You're going in a circle.
This whole stream is about why you support Trump, and I just restated the question, why do you support Trump? If you
Yeah,
don't
and I
want to
just gave-
respond, you can leave the live stream because you're dating your sister.
Bro, I'm not dating my sister. Stop
Everyone knows
doing
it.
this.
Don't lie.
I think you're dating your sister.
Okay, nice pivot and projection. Okay, everyone knows you are. You don't have to tell everyone else that they are just because you are yourself to make yourself feel better. It's okay. You are the one that is dating your sister
How do you know that?
because you were justifying incest earlier.
Nobody was justifying it. Oh my! You're trying to rate.
Wait, you can't take a joke. Oh, it looks like you can't take a joke, buddy. Look at this. Look at the guy not being able to take a joke. Are you just mad that I'm not saying that she's your wife? Is that the problem?
There's actually no way people watch this and think. Like,
Wait, dude, literally, you just got angry saying, "Can you take a joke, bro?" Is that not what you just did? Can you take a joke, bro? But apparently now the jokes are too much, huh?
like the rage bait is just not gonna work.
It did. You were clearly rage baited, bro. I could hear it.
I think you're.
You were clearly starting to get emotional, were you not?
I'm actually not emotional.
Really? Are you Christian?
No,
No, you're not.
no, I don't.
Would you say
I don't-
Jesus Christ isn't Lord?
I don't think he exists.
Okay. All right. I was about to say hand on the Bible. I guess I can't say that.
I don't have a Bible with me.
You don't believe in it either, so what's the fucking point?
Well, I can still have one with me, even if I don't believe it.
How about on your whole family? Do you think that on your whole family? On
Think
your
what?
sister wife?
Think what? Think what? Think what?
What were we just talking about, sir?
I don't know what I don't know. You said, would you put that on your whole family? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. What would I put on my whole family?
What were we just talking about? Do you have any idea?
Yeah.
Okay. What were we talking about?
You said I'm dating my sister. That's what you said.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so then what did I ask you to put everything on your
I don't
on
know.
your whole
That's what I'm
family?
asking you. That's what I'm asking you. What did you tell me? What did you ask me?
That you're not with your sister? Is that the question?
Oh, okay. I put it on my family that I'm not dating my sister. Like, is that what
That
you
was not the question. I just felt like doing that. That was funny.
Okay, bro. Like you see, you're here to rage bait.
No, I was gonna
I'm
say
here
put
to
it on
rage-
your family that you weren't rage baited and that you weren't emotional. I just wanted you to say that real quick.
You see, you're trying to rage bait. Like, it's just rage bait. You're just a rage baiter. You don't actually like try and debate. It's fine. I mean,
Really? I've debated you, I've destroyed you repeatedly, and now I'm just rage baiting you because I've already dog walked you repeatedly.
well, it didn't work.
It did. Did you? So you didn't get emotional? Can you say on your entire family, including your sister wife, that you did not get emotional?
Yeah, again, it's not sister wife. But on my entire family, I did not get emotional.
Not at all. Not the whole the entire conversation.
Not at all.
Everyone knows that's a lie. Come on, man. Not only is that a lie, but also, I mean, you're a pathological liar. You're saying you don't have a sister wife, and you're also saying all these other things, dude. It's crazy, bro.
You're going in circles. Like, you don't even know what
Can you thank Adelia? Thank you for the $10 on PayPal.
What?
Can you thank Adelia for the $10 on PayPal?
Yo, fuck you, Adelia.
Why, dude?
I don't know.
Okay. Can you thank Audrey for the $5?
Audrey, only $5 while Adelia is getting
Can you
10?
thank Des for the $5?
Only $5?
Can you
Is
thank
that all
Ethan
we
for the
got?
$5?
Only $5?
Sounds like
Adelia
he's
was getting
emotional
10.
right now, chat, by the way. Can you thank Brandon for the $20? Can you thank Brandon?
Braden with the 20.
Brandon.
Oh my god.
Can you thank Brandon?
You said Braden.
I said Brandon.
You said let's go, Brandon.
And by the way, Xavier, thank you. Happy birthday. Happy birthdays, Xavier. Happy 21st. And Joe, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
Yo, only $2. Oh my god.
Okay,
All good,
it
Joe.
sounds like you're getting emotional and crying.
No, you're the one that's getting emotional.
RC, thank you for the membership subscription as well. I do have a question. Can you name 2 promises Trump has made that he's followed through with?
2 promises.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I need to think. Okay, well he closed the border. There's one. And he got rid of Iran's nukes.
He didn't do that. They never got nukes. He also didn't make that as a promise in his first second term. So try again.
Oh, but you're conceding the border one. Okay, so you have your
Yeah,
finger up,
I'm
so-
giving. Yeah, I gave you the border.
Okay, good. Concede that. So did you purposely say 2 because you knew everybody would say one? That one?
Oh, I mean, you could easily say 2. I don't even think you know 2. That's why I asked you. I could say 2.
All right. What are the 2
No, you name another one. I'm waiting.
that Trump promised and he delivered on?
Yeah.
Oh, he increased tariffs.
Okay, that's 2. That's 2. It took you so long, bro. That was diabolical, my guy. But through his increase of tariffs, he said it was going to bring back
Are you making fun of
manufacturing.
me for thinking slowly?
Yeah.
Okay, continue.
What is that a problem?
No, continue.
Is it a problem for me to say that you didn't know something? For me to make fun of the fact that a Trump supporter was misinformed and didn't know something?
Nope, continue.
Are you offended? Sounds like you're a bit emotional.
Nope. Continue.
What point was I making?
2 promises, and then you said you were going to give me 2 promises.
Oh, 2 promises he didn't fulfill? The release of all the Epstein files?
Yeah, we already
No
talked
new
about that.
wars? Repeal and replace the ACA? Build the
What's-
wall and make Mexico pay for it? Reduce electricity prices by 50%?
Okay, well,
Reduce housing
every
prices?
president lies.
Bring down
president
inflation?
lies. Every president lies.
Can you name 2 lies of Kamala Harris?
Kamala Harris wasn't even president, but she didn't defend the border at all. And
I need 2 lies.
well, she wasn't president. Like, I don't focus on her.
Okay. Name 2
You
things Biden lied about.
By the way, Kamala Harris lost the election. She never became president. Just
Can you name 2 things Biden lied about?
um. No.
So you just said that we're liars, but you can't even mention anything. You said all these candidates lie, but you can't name a single lie Biden engaged in.
Because I don't remember.
Can you name anything Biden did that you disagree with? Like specifically that he did.
That he did?
Yeah.
Um. You stop laughing. I'm trying to think. As I said before, inaction it could be greater than action. So
I'm sorry, the awe just got me. I couldn't hold it in. I typically can, bro. That was and just the silence, bro, was diabolical.
Because I'm trying to think. Like, you don't give people.
I can tell, dude.
It's your
You were
method, it's
trying
your
to
method.
achieve the
It's
brain
your
power
method, yeah.
required to do it, and you
It's
just
your-
can't.
It's your thing. It's your thing where you don't let them think, and then you
Go
just-
ahead, go ahead. I'll let you think. Go ahead.
Yeah, as I said, not doing something could be worse than actually doing something. He didn't defend the border.
So you can't say anything he did that you disagree with.
Didn't he give aid to Israel?
Okay. There, you know what? That's something that you could say. There you go. That
Yeah,
took a
on your
while.
head.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That was on overdrive. Holy fuck, dude. Which, by the way, the
Nice
same thing
research.
Trump did, by the way. Okay. Can you name anything Biden did uniquely that you disagree with?
That I disagree with.
Yeah.
Well, I don't remember too much from his thing.
Okay. Yeah. So like you really dislike the Democrats, but you just don't know on what.
Well, I don't know. What are you trying to get at?
That like you're just ill-informed and you don't really know the reason why you support Trump, and it's really for no good reason at all.
Well, that's what these debates are for.
Is to show that you don't have good reason. Yeah, exactly.
No, it's to educate people.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm educating you about how you have no fucking damn reason for your position.
Okay, well, that's what you think.
No, that's not just what I think. That's what happened. So would you like to tell me what you think happened?
Well, I think it was I had some points and you had some points. We went back and forth.
What point did you have?
Iran war and the border.
Okay, which I told you Trump was worse on both. Well, how about this? Would you ever support a candidate that violated immigration law?
Like, what does that mean? Like, came here illegally?
Like, would you ever? Yeah, like that could be an example, or any violation of immigration law.
And they were proven guilty of this.
Yeah. Tina, think of the Guardians Pledge. Like, we know for a fact that they violated that.
I would not support them.
Okay, Trump's violated immigration law by violating due process rights. And we know for a fact that he's violated due process rights.
Wait, you said he came here illegally.
I'm saying that he violated immigration law by violating due process rights for undocumented immigrants.
Yeah.
So you just said you wouldn't support a candidate if they violated immigration law. Trump violated immigration law.
That's just the law. I don't know why you're saying immigration
That's
law.
just a law.
That's called the law. You violated the law, not immigration law.
So Trump violated immigration law.
He violated the law. Violating immigration law would be if he actually like immigrated here and then violated that.
Wait, sir, that's immigration law.
He violated a law about immigration.
Wait, sir. Due process for undocumented immigrants and for documented immigrants is an example of immigration law.
Yeah, he didn't violate
Because
that.
the law related to immigration, sir.
All right, what's the law? What's the law?
The 14th Amendment, due process.
All right, recite the law. Word for word.
You want me to recite to you the 14th Amendment off the fucking dome, sir?
Yeah.
I can't. Would you like me to find it and read it off for you?
No.
The only way you would accept the information is if I could cite it off the dome.
Yeah, because that shows you actually know it.
What? I can know what it is, but not know it off, like, everything word for word. Do you know what the Constitution is?
Yeah.
Okay, now cite to me the entirety of the Constitution, word for word. Off the top of your head. Off the dome.
I obviously can't do that.
So you don't know what the Constitution is. Is that what you're saying?
No, I know what the Constitution is.
No, you don't, because you just said that you couldn't cite it all off the top of your head.
This is like terrible rage bait again.
That's what you just argued.
No, like
Now, if you really want me to tell you the 14th Amendment off the top of my head, I got you. I got it right here, right off the top of my dome. Off the top of my dome. Okay. All persons born or naturalized in the United States and subject to the jurisdiction thereof are citizens of the United States and the state of wherein they reside. No state shall make or enforce any law which shall abridge the privileges or immunities of citizens of the United States, nor shall any state deprive any person of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor deny any person within its jurisdiction the equal protection of the laws. Right off the dome, like you asked for, right off the dome. Respond to it. Go ahead.
what do you want me to respond?
I just told you the 14th Amendment, the part that I was referencing right off the dome, off the top of my head. Now engage. Clearly
That
memorized.
wasn't off the top of your head, but okay.
Yes, that was. Wait, prove it wasn't off the top of my head.
You just said you were reading it.
No, I didn't. I said I was giving it to you off the top of my head. You want me to give it to you again off the top of my head?
No. It's too long. But yeah, what do you want me to say about that? Thanks for telling me the 14th Amendment. Like what? Yeah, he violated
How
that.
about you? Yeah, he did violate that. So it's him violating immigration law, correct?
Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if he violated. I'm trusting that if he, according to you, he violated that.
Yeah, he did. And according to the courts, his Trump administration has violated due process rights. I can give you an example of a legal permanent resident whose due process rights were violated.
All right, go.
Mahmoud Khalil. He was held for over 104 days without due process for engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy, and the Trump administration tried to pass an executive order to try to remove him from the country for engaging in that free speech.
Okay. If that's true,
It is.
if that's true, I'm trusting you that you're telling the truth because
You
you
wouldn't
could be
support
lying.
Trump.
No, you could be lying. I don't know if you're lying or not.
So if I'm telling the
trusting-
truth, you wouldn't support Trump, right?
it would be a reason to not support Trump.
No, but you wouldn't support him, right?
Well, I need to know if Biden did the same thing. Like, there's other stuff that goes into it, but it is a
Wait, did
reason to
the
not.
so there's no situation where the Biden administration tried to remove a legal permanent resident from the country for engaging in pro-Palestinian advocacy? That just didn't happen under the Biden
You
admin.
can't just say like you wouldn't support somebody over one thing. It can be they stack up. So this
Wait,
was
you just
a
said that you
reason.
wouldn't support Trump if he violated immigration law. Now you're saying you will still support Trump even though he's violated immigration law. Correct?
I need to look into the facts,
Okay.
but
Fair.
it's not a good look for him. It's not a good look for him. Like, yeah, but
Yeah, there's a few
a
things you could
lot.
say that about, but like you still support him. I just don't understand how.
Um, yeah, I guess. I mean, that is a reason to not support him. I guess
It's a very good reason, right?
it's a valid reason.
Is it a very good reason to not support Trump?
It's a reason.
So not a very good one.
It's an. It's a good reason.
So it's not a very good reason. It's just a
No,
good one.
it's a good reason.
So okay. So what makes you think it's just a very good or just a good reason, not a very good one?
Because there's other reasons.
That doesn't mean it's not a very good one.
Like you're going in circles. You're trying to rage bait. I mean,
I'm not rage baiting you right now.
you have any
I'm
other
literally
points?
trying to get a response. I was rage baiting you earlier. Right now, I'm not rage baiting you.
I don't have a response to that, but you nitpick that, so it's fine.
I'm sorry that I specified what I was criticizing in a debate. Would you like me to be less specific?
Yeah. Actually, no. Yeah, something less specific.
Okay. Are you being serious?
Yeah. Do you have anything that's like more general?
Yeah. In general, you shouldn't support Trump because he cuts taxes for the rich and wealthy disproportionately and disarms and harms the working class.
Wait, so he taxes rich people more? Is that what you're saying?
No, he decreases taxes on the rich and wealthy and increases taxes on the poor. He's reverse Robin Hood. Take money from the poor, give to the rich.
Uh, I mean, you could, I guess, if that's true, but I think that taxes should be equal.
You said what?
The taxes should be equal throughout.
Yeah, so wait, so you think you should pay the exact same level of tax as Elon Musk?
Like percentage wise, not like total wise.
Okay, so wait, say that one more time.
Like percentage wise, yeah.
Okay. And why?
Because he earned that money.
Okay. So you think that percentage wise, someone making $10,000 a year, $15,000 a year should pay the same tax rate as someone making $1 billion in a year.
Yeah, because they earned that billion.
Okay, so just to be clear here, what percent should that be?
I don't know. It just should be the same.
Because like you won't be able to continue to have the same social programs, Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, whatever, if you're going to have the same tax rate for working class people as you're going to have for the richest Americans. You realize that that's ridiculous, right?
Nobody makes $15,000 a year, first of all.
Yes, there are people that make $15,000 a year.
Well, they obviously get benefits from like other stuff, but they should still pay the same taxes probably.
Yeah, but under your system, they would pay the same tax rate as Elon Musk, dude. You realize how ridiculous that is?
Yeah, they just didn't work as hard as Elon Musk.
They just didn't work as hard. There are countless people that make way less than Elon and work harder. Do you agree that there are people that make way less than Elon and work way harder
Yeah,
and have worked way harder?
yeah,
Okay, so it's not about how hard he worked, right?
yeah, but it
Wait,
should
I
be
have a
fair.
question. Do you make a lot of money?
No, I make zero money. Actually, I make a
So,
little bit of money.
so you're just like not valuable to the system? Is that what you're saying?
Right now, I guess, yeah. But give me 3 years and I'm there.
Okay. So then you're saying that I'm more of a valuable member than you because I make more than you?
To society? No. I mean,
Okay. Nice concession.
value to society wise, you probably are more valuable because you're giving more money to, like, you're paying more taxes. So you're giving like more money to people.
Okay. So just to be clear then, should I then have more to say than you?
Like saying what?
Since I pay a higher tax rate than you, should I have more say than you?
In what? In what? Say in what?
Within the government.
No.
So rich
No.
people who have more wealth, shouldn't be able to use that wealth more to get people to vote for politics to a greater extent, right? They shouldn't have more of a say.
Well, they can like fund people
So they should have more of a say.
if they fund people.
So you think that they should be able to have more of a say?
If they use their money for it.
So I should have more of a say than you.
If you decide to use your money to like fund a politician, then you will have more of a say. Then yeah, you would have
And
more
you
of a
think
say.
that that should be the case, right? That Parker should have more influence than you?
No.
So just because I've got the money doesn't mean you think it's justified, right? Doesn't mean you think I've worked harder, right? Do you think that me having more money made on a yearly basis means I've worked harder than you?
No. I already said that.
No?
Yeah.
Okay, so just because someone makes more does not mean they work harder. So then like
Not
what's your whole
necessarily.
argument for why people who are making Elon Musk's salary, Donald Trump's salary, should pay the same tax rate as someone who's making $15,000 in a year?
Um. Should pay the same tax rate
That's what you said.
because that, like they made that money. It's their money. It's their money. You know.
Okay. So they made the money,
earned
it's
that
their
money.
money, therefore they should pay the same tax rate. I'm not seeing the argument.
Yes. Yes. Well, aren't we all equal?
I don't think that the amount they made was equal. If they made the equal amount, they would pay an equal amount. They didn't make an equal amount, therefore they don't pay an equal amount. Is that fair? And then also, like, if you want them to pay the same, why not the same nominal level? Like, if you pay $1,000, they pay $1,000. Why should they have to pay more?
That makes no sense.
They made more money. Are you just mad that they're making more money than you?
What are you?
Yeah.
What?
Are you yeah? I pay 1,000. You pay 1,000. No matter what, you made $0. I made $1 trillion this last year. So you're saying that we should pay the same into the system, $1,000, right?
No, you're putting words in my mouth. I said percentage
Why percentage? Why not just nominal?
because percentage is fair.
But it's fair that we pay the same amount.
No.
Why not?
Well then that's like, well, what would that amount be?
Let's say $1,000.
No, it's a percentage. It's always been a percentage
Why?
for all of
Why? That's so unfair, dude.
Are you going
I'll have to
so
pay more
now
than
you're
you then.
arguing-
I'm not.
now you're arguing
You're
against
saying I should
actual-
have to pay more than you? Why do you want my money that I made? I made my $1 trillion, not you. How about you work harder, buddy? I pay $1,000. You pay $1,000. That's fair. Same amount.
That's your argument? Is that actually your argument?
Yeah. How do you respond?
That I say it's a percentage. I said it was a percentage.
Wait, no,
That's
but
the
like,
first
but like,
thing.
but like, how do you respond to what I just said, sir?
What do you want me to respond?
Yeah, you said it should be an equivalent amount, right? So why not nominal
Percentage. I
amount?
said you're putting words in my mouth. That's a terrible debate strategy.
How?
Putting words in
Wait,
my
wait,
mouth.
but like, why do you disagree with that position I just argued?
Because I don't have $1,000.
Okay, so you're saying it would be unfair.
Yeah. it
So if
would
you
be
did have
unfair.
so let's say you made $1,000. Can I take the $1,000 then? We still pay both the same. I pay 1,000, you pay 1,000.
No,
You got $1,000 though.
you should get a percentage of it. We should both be paying a percentage. I don't know what your argument is here.
Okay. So the point that I'm trying to make is I'm trying to get you to realize, oh, we wouldn't be able to fund our social systems if we just had the same nominal amount. So it wouldn't make sense to tax someone the same nominal level just because that one random person might see it as fair because it's equal amongst all people. Right? In the same way that it doesn't make sense to do so based upon the fact that people have the same or people have different incomes, you tax them at the same rate because we have different levels of disposable income. So in the same way that you were arguing that like, oh, I wouldn't have enough money to be able to pay for that, but other people would, is kind of a similar to the argument that I would make is that like people who are making lower and middle income, they shouldn't pay the same tax rate as people who make the highest levels of income because they're going to rely upon that income that they're making in order to be able to pay for this pay for the basic necessities. Does that make sense?
Okay, well, I think okay, I agree that maybe we should have a baseline. If you make a certain amount a year or less, then you can pay less.
Okay, so you believe in a
But
progressive tax system. So people who make
just
more should pay more.
to an extent, but not like up to
Yeah,
like a
everyone's
certain
positions
amount.
to an extent.
Up, yeah, up to a certain amount. Yeah,
Yeah, everyone's position is to an extent. So
yeah. So what's your point? So we agree.
yeah,
Congrats.
yeah, essentially. So your whole argument of, oh, it's only fair to establish it through the same level of tax rate for highest income compared to lowest income, you actually now disagree with that.
I think it should be different for like obviously the highest and lowest, but like highest and middle,
You just conceded.
highest and middle should be the same.
Okay, so what is middle to you?
$100,000 per year.
So someone making $100,000 a year should pay the same tax rate as someone making $100 million a year.
Yeah.
And what should that tax rate be?
I don't know. I don't actually know the number. but it should
40%?
be- Yeah.
You're gonna take 40 grand
Actually,
from
no.
the person making 100K?
No, it should be more like 15,000, 15 grand.
15 grand. So how are you going to fund all of our public systems with only 15% from the richest Americans?
Well, the richest Americans are also putting more money back into the economy.
Yeah, but like not enough in order to be able to increase revenue. It's still decreased in revenue massively. So how are we going to fund the systems? Are we just going to debt spend or what are we going to do?
We're still taking money from them. You realize that, right?
Yeah, but a lot less than what we're currently. So where are we going to get the extra money to be able to currently fund all of our systems? Either we have to cut our systems massively, meaning no Social Security, no Medicare, no Medicaid, no huge defense budget of 1.5 trillion, what Trump wants to do. Can't do any of that because we're giving 15% taxes across the board. Like, you just understand, we would not be able to fund our systems at all.
I mean, I guess.
Okay. So if you agree that we wouldn't be able to fund our systems at all, then what you're doing is you're just engaging in a fantasy of, oh, I wish things were 15%. That's not reality, okay? Reality is that someone's going to have to afford and take care of the tax bill. I would rather it be the richest Americans rather than it be the poorest Americans or middle class Americans. That's who I think should get the relief. That creates more social mobility, and it even incentivizes people to be in circumstances specifically in which they are able to make more money because you're going to create more conditions where people who are lower and middle income can buy things from richer Americans. So there will be more rich Americans because more people will be able to buy their products.
So you're saying we should tax the richer people more because a dollar for them is worth less than a dollar for a poor person.
That's part of the argument. Yeah.
Okay. No, that's valid.
That's a pretty good way to frame it, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think I
that
have
is
to frame
true.
pretty
Do you
well.
agree that a dollar to a poor person is worth more than a dollar to a really rich person?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, I mean, I think that in of itself is a pretty strong way to frame it.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Okay. So given that that's true, like it sounds like you agree with us now. Just become a liberal. I know you want it.
Mm, mm, okay, well, I mean, you've had some good points, but I did well. I need to actually fact check your stuff. Actually,
Okay.
see is Trump actually making less taxes for rich people? Is this all true? I don't know.
Big
I'm
beautiful
just
bill,
trusting.
Congressional Budget Office. Take a look.
I'm trusting you.
No, go ahead and look into it. Don't just trust me. Look into what I'm saying. Because when other people make claims, I want you to look those up. So apply the same standard to me,
I'll do that in my free time.
which is right now, because I'm kicking you from the stream. Have a good rest of your day. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Daniel, thank you so much. Really appreciate. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. I actually don't know much about that. I'm so sorry. As well as Cassandra, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. Oh, that's so nice. WCat. Jessica and Zach, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. It totally was working. He was totally getting rage baited, bro. Totally. Oh my gosh, I just moved that on accident. Yeah, it was really funny. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty. For the 7,000 people, almost 7,000 people over here on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. Help get it out to more people. For the 2,400 people over on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Helps get it out to more people as always. I would really appreciate it. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Just letting everyone know, we do have about an hour and or 2 hours and 20 minutes left on the stream, everyone. About 2 hours and 20 minutes left on the stream. Tomorrow I should be on live at 9 a.m., everyone. Pacific Standard Time, just letting everyone know. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello, I'm over 18, definitely.
And do you
I
support
was
Trump?
born in 81. Yes, I support Trump on the abortion rights, but I also wanted to say, hey, I appreciate your platform, and I've debated Santana before a few times, and
Okay. And wait,
I
just to
appreciate
clarify,
you.
if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Based on the abortion issue, I'd vote for Trump. Obviously, I don't support Trump on a plethora of different things, but I'm here to debate you on.
So you wouldn't
Abortion.
vote for Trump?
No, I would vote for Trump if.
Okay. Why do you
based on
support
his-
Trump then?
I just told you based on his abortion stance and what.
Okay. What about
Yes.
abortion?
Well, one of the things that I agree with Trump on abortion is the fact that he put it towards the states and allowed the states the power to make the decisions to choose what they want to do with the abortion.
Okay. So you want to restrict abortions from happening, correct?
It's not that I want to restrict them. I just felt that the best decision to deal with the issue was to give it back to the states. And
Okay.
let each individual state make
Do you
that
think
decision, and
abortion
that's
is
what I'm
murder?
debating on. Is it murder? I would say it's not. I wouldn't call it murder. I would say it's basically pulling the plug. I mean,
Okay.
do you consider
If it's
pulling
not
the plug on
murder-
an individual that's brain
Wait,
dead?
if it's not murder, why should it be legally restricted in any state around the U.S.?
I mean, I believe in separation of church and state. I think me and you can both agree that there are certain states that do not believe in that and operate in a manner where they put religion first. And those states and those people decide to vote politicians in to reinforce that. I believe that those states have a right to, put in policies that, match what they want for their public. I mean, it's up to the
Okay. So
public
would you
to
have said the
vote.
same thing like when the Confederates were advocating for states' rights?
As an African American, I mean, I think it'd be horrible if the federal government decided to allow states to
Yeah, so
to
like
make
for
those
example, in situations of human rights, right, you
right.
would say that like it would be unjustified to leave human rights up to the states.
I, yeah, I think yeah, definitely because they're
Okay.
actual like they're because they're live living human beings.
Okay, so bodily
They're
autonomy.
in existence. They're
Well,
in
you're okay with
existence.
leaving bodily autonomy up to the states. That's a human right.
I and like I said, I believe that people elected certain individuals. I believe in separation of church and state, but there are certain states, and I think me and you can both agree on that certain states have made a decision to bring in their religion to make policy. In a lot of these states that believe in, forcing women to have children, forcing women, rape victims to have children is based on a religious ideology.
And you
And
want
I
that
don't
to
believe,
happen.
I don't support it, but I
But you
understand
want that to
why.
happen in certain states.
I don't want it to happen. No, I
So
don't
then you
want it to happen,
support federally
but I
protecting.
understand
So then
why
you support
because
federal protections for access to abortion, correct?
no, I don't. No, I
If
do
you
not.
don't support federal
I
protections for
believe in
access to
states' rights.
abortion and you think it should be
I
left
believe
up
in
to the
states'
states,
rights.
wait, listen. If you don't think it should
Okay.
be federally protected and you think it should be left up to the states, that inevitably will allow for certain states to restrict access to abortion, even in instances in which people have been sexually assaulted.
And I don't agree with it. But
I understand, but you've voted
with
to
our
cause that to
constitution and the
happen.
way with the constitution and the way that they work, people elected certain individuals, and they superseded, in my opinion, they're violating the constitution. But there's nothing that can be done about that because the people voted for those individuals to violate the constitution. So I support that because you have states' rights. You have state rights, and I don't agree with it, but that's part of the country. If you don't like it in those states, you should move out of it. You shouldn't be in those states, and that's probably one of the reasons why red states are shit. They're horrible. They don't contribute to anything. They are the biggest takers in the entire country. If anything, they shouldn't even have electoral college votes in those states. States that don't produce anything except harming American citizens, they shouldn't have a right to vote federally, in my opinion. But
Okay,
I
that's
believe in states' rights.
anti-democratic and that's against the Constitution.
So you think that? Let me ask you a question. Do you think red states that don't contribute to anything, they just take from blue states, should have more electoral college voting power than states that do
I don't believe
produce?
in the Electoral College.
But that's our system.
Okay.
I don't believe in it. I don't like it. I
So
don't
then
like it either.
abolish the
Isn't that our
Electoral
system?
College. Don't say that certain states don't get electoral votes. That makes no sense.
No, I'm saying that states that do not produce and only
Yeah,
take
that's
should get
yeah.
less a
I
less
understand, but then
electoral
that means we're
college.
just gonna
That's what
have
I'm trying
Dems
to say.
win, and you don't want that. So I don't know what you're
What do
arguing.
you? I mean, okay.
Yeah, because
I mean, I guess.
all those states are Republican states.
Okay. So you don't believe in state rights?
Not for over human rights. I don't believe in states' rights over human rights. Do you?
I don't believe that.
Okay, so
I believe
you
that
believe in
women. I
human
believe
rights.
women should have.
So
I believe that
so
women
let me
have.
clarify. You believe in human rights over states' rights, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. So
And I
then
don't
you
believe
believe
in
that
that.
abortion should be federally protected because it should not be left up to the states because it's a human right.
Unfortunately, I believe that the states, individuals in those states voted for certain individuals to put in certain policy, and in those states, I mean, I believe that that's how that they can't super. You want the federal government to supersede states' rights, correct?
Yes. When it comes to human rights. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
But you don't. But a baby in a woman's womb has no rights.
It's not a baby. It's an embryo or a fucking zygote. Those are not human
States-
beings. Those are not
Let,
people.
let's say there was a woman who was raped, and she waited. Let's say 6 months. 6 months. There's a baby
They would
in her
induce
womb
labor.
at 6 months. No. Oh, so you'd rather have her induce labor and do what with the baby?
Yeah, at the point in which it's viable, there's an induction of labor that leads to early birth. It doesn't lead to the death of the fetus.
At 6 months,
Yes.
5 months.
Okay, yeah, they should be able to get an abortion.
At 5 months,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't disagree or agree with you. I think that's up to the woman's choice, in my
Exactly,
opinion.
right?
But the
That's what I'm
problem
saying.
is the way our constitution is and the way we have our government, that states' rights supersede.
Not on human
you know-
rights.
Okay.
Because otherwise you're arguing the Confederates were right, which is insane, and you disagree with that, and I know you do. So it's like
I do.
the point that I would make is that when it comes to specifics such as human rights, right, we decide that states' rights do not take precedence. And you can pass laws that can have the federal government take precedence.
But you don't believe states' rights have individuals in the state get to choose how they want to
No.
run their government.
If you want an abortion, you can get an abortion. If you don't want an abortion, don't get an abortion.
Don't you think
That's
those
the
people
best
should
way
be
to
leading-
represent the
don't you-
individual.
don't
Leaving
you
it
think
up
the
to the
best way to
states
represent it is
provides more
not the
rights to the
state?
states than the individual.
But don't you think it would be better for those individuals just to leave the state and let that state
No.
sink into the ocean?
No. No, that's like fucking ridiculous. What about all the people who can't leave
Why can't they leave?
because of socioeconomic factors?
Okay. Understood.
Like, what about those people? Should fuck them?
I mean, hey, I guess you're right. Yeah, you can't leave them behind. They're all Americans, right?
Yeah, that's what I believe in, at least.
Yeah, I agree. Well, I appreciate you not having your moderators vote me off and letting me speak my mind. Usually, last time I debated Santana, he used his moderators to vote me off because he was getting cooked. He runs from me. So.
No, I'm just they probably have like a vote to kick thing because it was
Oh, yeah,
got
they
to
had a
a
vote
too
to
long
kick
of a
thing because-
conversation.
Not too long conversation. He was getting cooked and got very uncomfortable. He had to protect his brand.
Can you name one point you got cooked on, or he got cooked on?
Yeah. He structures his business model to attack and gaslight uneducated white people.
Okay, so you dislike how he makes his money? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't dislike
You
it.
think he his whole argument is
I
to
made
gaslight white
that,
people?
I made that point. And he tried to argue against it, and he was wrong. And then his moderators had to kick me.
No, it just sounds like you were being ridiculous, and he was arguing
That's
against
not-
that. That
that's
doesn't
not
sound like a
ridiculous.
point that he got beat on. That sounds like a point we happen to also disagree on. Like what?
So, okay, wait a minute. We had a debate. Me and him had a debate. I made that point. I told him, prove me wrong. He could not. He got mad.
He did.
had his
He
moderators
probably did
vote
prove
me
you
out.
wrong.
No, he didn't actually. He didn't. And to this day, I message him all the time. Like, hey, when you ready to roll that debate back, let's roll it back.
And I doubt he sees those messages.
He does. I can screenshot one right to you right now.
He said he's screenshotting it to me right now.
I could if you wanted me to.
Yeah. Oh, no, did he respond to it?
Yeah.
And what did he say?
Told me to go fuck myself. I mean, hey, he did. I told him I'm not even mad at him about that. But he knew I was right.
W.
He was wrong. He got
Santana?
cooked. W. Santana. And you can bring him up anytime you want. He knows who I am because we live in the same area. It is what it is. So
Okay. Oh, would you
Yeah.
debate him in person?
if he wanted to.
Would you do a one-on-one debate that he could post to his YouTube
Me and him
channel?
agree on a lot of things. The only thing that we disagree on is how he structures his business model. He structures his business
You're a
model.
Trump
through-
supporter.
And just because I'm but we still agree on.
Isn't
a lot
that
of
a
different things
disagreement?
about like regards to what? There's certain.
He's
things I
not a
don't
Trump
agree with.
supporter. You think Santana's a Trump supporter?
No, he's not a Trump supporter. But I support Trump on the abortion issue. That's one of the only issues that I support him on.
Yeah, but the fact that you're willing to overlook everything else he's done
I
simply
don't.
because you.
I don't.
So then would
I
you
don't
vote for him
overlook-
over Harris?
regarding the abortion issue?
No, like
Or
overall.
everything else? I would not vote for Trump overall. No, but
Okay, so you're wasting my time. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. Please only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yitzhak, how old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, give us a quick second. For the 6,800 people over here on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to run it up to 1 million likes, everyone, if we can. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes if we can. If we can. I should be on tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, everyone, just letting y'all know. 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time today. We got another 2 hours and 5 minutes left on the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? You there? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, 24.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I voted for Trump in November of 2024, and I would still vote for him as of today.
Okay. Alrighty, and let me thank some people over on YouTube Super
Yeah,
Chat,
go
and then
ahead.
we can move on to our conversation. Just give me one quick second here real quick. Let me catch up. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone, as always. Ming, thank you very much for the $5 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Home Underground, thank you very much for the $2. Brilliant, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. I know, isn't that a crazy, that's a crazy good quote. As well as L Valentine, thank you very much for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why people have that affinity to say that. As well as Christopher, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
Yeah, so basically I support the president mainly in this current day due to his patriotism and nationalism of America. And I compare that to how a lot of current elected and non-elected Democrats, I'm not saying all of them because that would be generalization, that'd be incorrect, have a despise for America and pretty much don't love certain things as the flag, or don't love certain things such as the national anthem and finds it racist and so on. And
Can you name one Democratic nominee that considers the national anthem racist?
there's been certain times where, apologize if I say her name incorrectly, but Rashid Tlaib, the representative, she's made Twitter posts.
When did she say that the national anthem is racist?
She hasn't said anything about the national anthem. She has said that that waving the American flag in your household is racist. That's not a direct quote. It's something along the
Yeah,
lines.
I'd love to see a
But
quote
she made
for
it
that.
while she was a nominee, not as an elected official, but as a nominee when she was running for her
Okay,
seat.
well, I think that would actually then mean that AOC is racist because she's had a American flag behind her when she was filming a thing for.
No, I wouldn't say
candidacy.
she is racist, but I'm not talking about every Democrat.
Like,
Obviously,
wouldn't you consider that ridiculous? Obviously, I don't think that's what her position is.
I mean, maybe. A lot of times you can't say what you want to say as an elected official, sadly. But really, I'm not talking about every single Democrat here. I'm talking about certain ones that you see.
You know who is racist?
Who's go on?
Donald J. Trump.
There have been indeed various points that he's made that is racist. I assume you're referring to his court case against African Americans as when he was a apartment building owner.
That's an example. Not the only example. There's countless others.
Okay. Well, sure. Let's say that's your point. Donald Trump is racist. You would agree with that?
Yeah, is Harris racist?
I wouldn't say that she's racist. That's a whole different point about her stuff about marijuana and jailing people for.
Oh well, you can't say that on live.
California.
It's TikTok TOS. It will limit the push of the stream. You got to say M drug. I got to go on to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We got about 2 hours left on the stream, everyone. Just letting y'all know. About 2 hours left on the stream. If you want to support me, as always, again, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Getting this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, y'all. Robin, thank you for the summer sunset. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
6'7".
We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request, again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, sir. I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do, sir.
What's your birth year?
2006.
You said you're 18?
Sorry?
You said you're 18?
Sorry, 2007. December 25th.
I don't know if I believe you. Only send a guest request, again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am going to be 24 in a couple days.
And do you support Trump?
Adjacently.
Like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
So it's kind of complicated because I do live in South Dakota. So it's been very difficult for me to kind of come up with genuine, like, opinions when it comes to that kind of stuff because I'm only surrounded by red opinions, if that makes sense.
Okay. So like in that context, what would you choose to do? Based upon your own thoughts.
I think I would choose not to vote just for a lack of knowing really what's true.
Okay. I recommend to watch these streams. Maybe you can learn more specifically about your position. Otherwise, I'm going to go on to the next person real quick. We are just looking for people who do specifically support Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2008.
In an election held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Harris.
Harris?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
07.
And what month are you born?
March.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I like his big fat balls.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, y'all. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty. I'm trying to get someone up here. I do apologize. Sometimes it takes a second to get some people up here, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. How you doing? Hello, I love you.
Appreciate you. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. We're trying to get this next person up here. Give us a quick second, y'all. Takes a second to get some people up here sometimes. Give it a minute, y'all. Yeah, it's
How's it going? 22 years old, New
Do you support
Jersey
Trump?
Italian. Yes, I do. Republican proud. How you doing
Worse.
today? I couldn't get
Why
my
do you support
debate in
Trump?
with your boy Dean. I live freely in this country. I live comfortably in this country. Yes, it is me, guys. 22 years old. I make 6 figures a year. I live comfortable. Trump has put me on a pedestal where I can live comfortable in my area.
Okay. What has Trump done to like better your life?
Well, listen, I'm paid premium for my gas, right? In my area, the gas is way cheaper here.
It's more expensive all across the country. Plus, you have a bit of an echo or feedback. Is there a way you could fix that?
Listen, Parker. It from when it was in I say April to now, way better. Way better.
Okay. In what way?
It's cheaper. What do you mean, what way?
Prices have gone up since Trump's got in office.
No, not in my area. Maybe in your area because you're fucking controlled by Gavin Newsom. So
No,
maybe
it's everywhere
that's
across
why.
the country. And also, I have a question. Like,
I know
what do you
where,
do for
I know
work?
where you're at. What do I do for work? I'm a mailman.
As a mailman, you make over 100 grand?
In my area, yeah. When they're needed, yeah.
Well, fucking shit.
Excuse me?
Well, fucking shit. At your age, you make over 100 grand as a mailman?
Yeah.
I don't
have
believe you.
connections,
You're
bro.
lying.
I have connections. I'm
I
a
know you
mailman
don't.
and I do a little gambling. I'm a mailman and I do a little gambling.
Okay, so it's the gambling.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, and I just don't believe you.
Okay, then don't believe me. I guarantee you, if I show you my fucking bank account, you'll be dick sucking me then.
That's the stupidest fucking shit I've ever heard, bro.
Yeah, I definitely make more than your little begging ass donos, bitch.
All right, then send 150 bucks right now.
You want me to send you $150?
Yeah, do it. Prove it.
I could pay somebody to do a little sucky for
Send 150
fucking dollars. Get the fuck out of here, Parker.
Send
You're a
150.
fucking
You said
weirdo.
you have so much money. Send 150.
Why would I send a man $150?
Yeah, because you're proving that you've got the money.
Yeah,
Or are
I
you
do have
coward?
the-
Or are you a coward that can't prove it?
You and Dean are some begging bitches, dude.
Well,
I don't know where you guys come from.
you just said that you have a bunch of money and you were like bragging about it. So I'm
Well, why
asking,
would I
like, can you
give you
prove it?
fucking money? That's the thing.
Just to prove. If you have so much money, just prove it.
Why would I give you money? I could give a homeless person money rather than you. You're not fucking homeless.
I doubt
You
you've
like to
ever done
beg
that.
on TikTok.
You
like to
think I'm
beg on-
begging? You think I'm begging?
Yes.
How am I
you
begging?
and Dean beg on TikTok. Yes.
How so? How am I begging?
You're, dude. You fucking plug your fucking Venmo every chance you get. Guys, if you want to support me, Venmo tree.
Christopher,
link,
thank you
PayPal
very much for the
bio.
$10 over on Venmo.
Venmo
Thank you
tree-
so much,
Venmo
Christopher. I
tree
really
link,
appreciate it.
PayPal
Thank you.
bio.
As
What-
well as
what the
Jane,
fuck
thank you
is
so much. I
that?
really appreciate it. Thank you.
You're,
And by the way,
yo,
Christopher,
bro.
thank you very much. I can look into
You're
that.
24
As well
years
as Jane,
old.
thank you
You're
very
2
much
years
for the
older than
$10.
me,
And Fossey,
and
thank you very
I
much for the
actually
$2.
work
Thank you
my
very much.
fucking
I really
ass
appreciate it.
off
Thank
rather
you.
than you sit on your fucking ass all
Fro,
day.
thank you very much for the $5.
Just a
Thank you
little
very much.
fucking
Are you
crazy,
jealous?
dude.
Is that what it is?
Am I jealous? A little bit because I
That's
don't.
what it
I
sounds
have to
like.
go,
You said he admitted it. At least he admitted it, chat. At least he admitted it.
because you guys sit down on your ass all day, do nothing, and get money.
And Fossey, I totally get you there. I honestly, not engaging would totally make sense. Depends on who it is,
Dude's
honestly.
such a bitch, bro.
Oh, why are you mad?
Because you're a little bitch.
You
That's
mad,
why
bro?
I'm mad.
You're mad that people are sending me money, bro.
Yeah, you gotta shout them out every
Aren't
time.
there a bunch of things for you to be mad about other than that?
Yeah.
Yehoshua, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Joey223 for the $1. Thank you.
Yeah,
Shout out
you just
Ian
made that
Blanken,
up.
since we're doing shout out. Shout out Ian Blanken.
Brandon, thank you for the $150
Shout
for
out-
just
shout
because
out
I can.
Ian
Can we get some W's for Brandon in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Brandon, for the $150 over on YouTube Super Chat. Can you thank
Wow.
Brandon for the $150 for having the
Jesus
money that you
Christ,
don't have?
Brandon, that's some cuck. That's some cuck.
Hey
shit
Jake,
right
hey
there.
Jake, can you thank Brandon for the $150 for the money that you don't have?
Why the fuck would I thank another man for sending another man money?
Yeah,
Come
because
on.
he sent me the money that you didn't have.
But again, why the fuck are you guys sending this guy money?
Can you
Let
say
him
yeah?
work,
Because they like my content.
dude.
Like Glenn, thank you
what
so much. Really
fucking
appreciate the
content?
$5. Thank you very much.
pussies
Katie
don't
with the
go
$5
outside
as well.
no
Thank you
more.
very much for the
You
grift
pussies
mastering.
don't go outside after Kurt got shot. You guys don't go outside no more after Kurt got shot. You guys are
Yeah, I
scared as
do.
fuck. You don't go outside and do no fucking. I saw what you used to do back last year. You would not do that shit right now.
I've
You're a
debated
little
many
bitch.
people in person.
Recently.
Yeah.
You're a fucking liar. That's
Have you
some
seen Have
lying
you seen
shit
my
right there.
appearances
You're a
on Jubilee,
fucking
sir?
liar. That's an inside building. Nobody's gonna come up there and fucking schmirk you out right there. But
So
again,
and by the way, I went to DC too. I just recently went to DC and I was debating people in person.
go to Skid Row and try to debate.
What type of fucking stupid shit is that? I'm debating Trump supporters. So I went to
Listen.
DC because there was a Trump supporting event there.
So I got a question. Would you come
Jonathan,
to,
thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, as well as Jordan. Thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. He said he was on Dean's stream, and he said the other day, and he said he respected you while putting him down. He's a shill and a coward.
I do respect you.
Jason as well. Thank you for the $5 for here's the money you personally begged me for. Thank you so much for giving me your money. Beg, bad.
Yeah, that's all you guys do is
beg,
fucking beg.
beg.
But you wouldn't do shit because Kirk fucking got shot. Now, didn't your fucking ass cry? I remember your ass crying. I saw a clip of you. Guys, gotta cry. You're a bitch.
Fucking
You
thing with
wouldn't
the
do
bouquet.
shit in person.
Hey, dude, I was 30 to 40 feet away, and it happened. I thought there was a school shooting.
I don't give a fuck if you're fucking 1 foot away. I don't give a fuck. Debate
So
me in
wait,
person.
so you don't think it's reasonable for people to have emotional responses
Debate
after
me in
they
person.
experience like a shooting
Debate
around them?
me in person. Come to New Jersey and debate me in person.
I wouldn't get within any fucking million feet of you, bruv.
Why?
Because you're a weirdo.
I'm a weirdo.
Yeah, well, you just wanted my attention. You just want me to debate you in person.
So when are you gonna do your? When are you?
Hey, how about you
gonna
show
do
up to
your
LA?
fucking,
How about fly out to LA? I'll debate you in
Oh, I
person.
definitely would.
Do it.
I definitely would. I guarantee you, I can last
Okay.
more fucking.
Then afford.
So
Can you afford the flight?
Oh, I definitely can.
Can you afford the hotel room?
Maybe not, cause fucking Gavin Newsom.
Okay,
is gonna
so
be our
it sounds
fucking
like
next president.
it sounds like you don't have as much money as you thought you did.
Well, definitely not in California these days. You know, fucking your governor over there is fucking just fucking taking up everything. Shit, and that's gonna be our next president. You fucking Democrats are out of control, dude.
Yeah, because you know that J.D. Vance is going to get mogged by Gavin Newsom.
It's not J.D. Vance, dumbass. It's Marco Rubio.
And Marco Rubio also gets mogged by Gavin Newsom.
Yeah, I doubt it. Once Marco Rubio, watch.
You're just mad that you find Gavin Newsom attractive and he mogs them. So that's why you're like, oh, you don't want Gavin Newsom to be president. You don't want too many men to.
Why the fuck would I want a fucking fraud to run for president? I'd rather have fucking the Jew in fucking PA. What's his name? Josh
Okay,
Shapiro.
so hey Jake.
Josh Shapiro.
Hey Jake, don't refer to people that way. That's just like a really weird thing.
Oh, why?
That was like a pejorative.
CNN does that though. Your brand.
I'm sorry. No, you don't just like refer to people as the Jew. Like what? What type of weird stuff is
Your
that?
brand does that. CNN does that.
And if CNN does that, I would disagree with that.
Oh, but they refer to everybody as that word. But
Can you tell me when CNN referred to Josh Shapiro as the Jew?
They didn't. I'm saying they used that before.
Like I just want to know. I just want to know when they did that.
I didn't say they used that scum as the Jew, but the scum Josh Shapiro has been called Jew by multiple
Jewish
people.
is different than specifically saying that Jew, right? Like you understand there's a difference, right? Like you're using it as like a pejorative.
Again, I'd rather if my life was on the line, I'd rather vote for fucking Shapiro rather than fucking Newsom.
Okay, and I don't care. What's your point? Do you want a cookie?
So no, I want to know when you or Dean are gonna announce your fucking world tour of your debates like you did.
Why? Because you want to show up?
I would be the number one fucking.
You'd buy tickets?
Dude, I'll fucking buy anything.
What a fan! What a fan!
Aw,
Aw, can we get some W's in the chat for the fan? The fan saying that he wants me to drop a tour so that he can show up to the tour.
Dude, you're fucking.
You buy tour tickets?
Sick, dude. You're just.
You're gonna get front row tickets?
You sat by yourself at lunch, didn't you?
Cat, think of the corgi. I did. Yeah.
You fucking bitch.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Dude, you're a fucking loser, bro.
Is that why you're about to run away? And also, wait. By the way, if you want to talk about how many people are like how popular you are, how many followers do you have, Jake?
I think I have 108.
You have 100 followers. Okay, so
Yeah.
although you say like, oh, you probably sat at lunch with no one around you. Okay. And how many followers do you have, buddy?
108.
And how many followers do I have, buddy?
Again, Parker.
So are you just mad that you peaked in high school, buddy? Is that what it is?
I didn't peak in high school.
So it sounds like you just peaked in high school. Is that what it is? Because it sounds like your follower count just got mocked.
Listen,
Sounds like your follower count just got
You
mocked.
wouldn't debate me or
Hell, when I was
Joey223 in
a sixth grader, I had more followers than you, buddy. Did you know that on Instagram? When I was in sixth grade, I had more followers than you. I had a few hundred followers.
Parker Sedgwick. Parker
Yeah.
fucking Sedgwick had
Yeah.
more followers.
Yeah, I did. Parker
Dude,
Sedgwick
you're
had more
bitch,
followers
bro.
as a
I
fucking
would-
sixth
if we
grader
went
than
to
you.
the same school as you, I'd fucking bully the shit out you.
Okay, cool. You're getting
Fucking,
bullied right now.
Pants your fucking ass.
And you're getting
dumbass.
bullied right now.
Yeah, bullied by a little.
Yeah, you're getting
fucking,
intellectually
Democrat.
bullied right now. How does it
Bullied
feel?
by a fucking Democrat. I'll be damned.
Yeah, you're getting cooked. How does it feel? You love getting
Cooked by
bullied by
who?
Democrats? Is that what it is? Is
Cooked
this like
by
a
who? Let me ask you this: how tall are you?
how tall? Taller than you?
Definitely not.
How tall are you?
5'11".
I'm 5'11" and a half, 6 foot.
Yeah.
So I actually like literally am taller than you. Get fucking height mogged, buddy. Get height mogged.
You're.
Get height
So, I
mogged,
wanna
buddy.
know-
Are you gonna put?
I
How
wanna
about that,
know
buddy?
when-
How does it feel?
when you and
I'm looking
Dean
down
are
at you
gonna
right now. How
fucking-
does it feel?
When are you and Dean gonna do your fucking world tour? Like
Oh, why, so you can look up
Candace
at me?
Owens? No, I would debate your fucking.
No,
ass
so you can look
anywhere,
up at me.
Jersey or Pennsylvania.
So you can look up at me.
Look up at you, bitches.
You gonna
that
get up
beg
on your
for
tippy
gi-
toes?
Beg for gifts on TikTok and
Yeah, when we have a when we take a picture, you're gonna get up on your tippy toes so you look a little taller.
Dude, get fucking real.
You're just
fucking
mad you're
real,
getting height
dude.
mogged, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, hype mog. You're such a bitch. I brought viewers in here for your dumb ass.
No,
you
you
should thank
didn't.
me. Definitely did.
Dude, I
You were
get
at
this amount
fucking
of viewers every single
6,900.
day, bro.
You were at 6,900. I brought fucking.
Hey,
I
dude,
brought
I
almost
yeah, and
almost fucking 1,000 fucking viewers in here.
sir,
for
I
your
get this
ass.
many viewers every day.
Yeah. Again, Parker, how does it feel that
If you're here for me and not for the guest, type a 3 in the comment section.
How do you feel?
Nora,
that
thank you
were-
very much for the $3. Thank you very
see,
much. I
just
really
got
appreciate it. Thank you.
recorded.
As well as Jason, thank you
How
for
do you
$5. Thank you very much. I really
feel?
appreciate it. Thank you.
How
I
do
know,
you
right?
feel
It's pretty
that Dean
diabolical.
surpassed your
Juliana,
ass?
thank you so much for the $5 for Parker for
But
president.
Dean
Thank you very
surpassed your
much.
ass, though.
Wait, can you
Shout out Joey.
can you
Shout out
say
Joey
thank you to Juliana for the $5 for Parker for president?
Thank you, Joey223 for president.
And can you say minus thank you for the $5?
Yes, thank you.
And can you
for,
say
sending a bitch
Rosa
$5.
or by Max? Thank
Yeah.
you very much for the $6. Thank you.
I mean, Rosa's sending her fucking EBT fucking food stamp fucking monthly fucking credit that she gets for not fucking working that I'm paying fucking taxes for. Yeah, that's right. Parker, did you apply for unemployment?
Julia, thank you for the flying jets. Thank you very much.
Oh,
No,
did
why
you
do you
apply for
think? Do you think
unemployment?
I don't have a job?
Yeah, you don't.
So do you think I should be able to apply for unemployment?
Yes, you should be able to. Because you're a fucking jobless bum.
Let me get my unemployment right now. Gabrielle,
haven't
thank you
got
so
your-
much for the $5 for the unemployment. Thank
Let
you
me
so
ask- let
much.
me
I
ask
really
you-
appreciate it.
let me
Thank
ask you
you.
this, Parker.
I think you and Dean should have an
Let me ask you
official
this.
waiting room. Yeah, I honestly that sounds like a decent idea. Thank you so much, by the way. I
Let me
really
ask you
appreciate
this,
the
Parker.
unemployment money. Thank you very much.
Have you ever got your hands dirty doing a job or anything?
Appreciate the gold
You ever
medal. Thank
worked
you
a
very
job?
much.
Have you ever worked? Have you clocked in?
Eli,
before?
thank you for the $5. Thank you very much.
Have you ever clocked in before?
Have I ever clocked in? Yeah.
Where? Where the fuck have you clocked in before?
This job. I do that every day.
No. Typing in your worker number. You ever do that?
Oh, I'm my own boss, so I know you're
Yeah, you're
mad
a
that like
boss.
I'm self-employed, but like you're
Okay,
coping.
but Parker, I see you've been doing this for years. How do
Yeah.
you feel that your little bitch boy, your little pocket pussy?
Wait, so I've been
Dean
doing
that's
this for
gotten
years. I'm
bullied?
my own boss, and you're just mad that I don't work for someone else? Is that what it is?
Again, you've been doing this for years. But
Pamela, thank you very much for the $25 for
sit
tell
under
loser
10,000
Jake that he won't debate you because you'll dog walk his ass. Woof woof. As well as
You
Jason,
sit
thank you for
under
$2. Thank you very
10,000
much for your
views,
EBT
oh.
money because he doesn't know how EBT money works.
You sit under 10,000 views, Parker. You're just a little. You're Dean's bitch. Dean used to be your bitch, but now you're Dean's bitch. How do you feel?
You literally said the opposite on when you went on Dean's live, didn't you? You're just like you love attention.
No, I
You're just
definitely
doing this
don't.
for attention because you're jealous. How does it feel?
Jealous of little bitches? Of little fucking bitches that haven't even got their hands dirty once? Get fucking real, pussy. You're a
Wait,
bitch.
I have a question. Is that because you find me attractive?
Parker, what kind of
Wait, is that because you find me attractive? You just called me a pussy. Is that because you find me attractive?
Shit are you on?
Sir, is that because you find me attractive or you don't find me attractive?
Let me ask you this. Could
Wait.
you
Do
be like
you
your boy
wait,
Dean?
sir, I have a question.
Could you put yourself in gay
Sir,
people's shoes like your boy
Jake.
Dean?
So are you saying that you find me attractive, Jake? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, definitely not.
No, so you don't find pussies attractive?
Dude, get fucking real. This is like the fucking fifth grade
Dude, I'm just
behavior.
wait. So is that what you're saying? You don't find pussies attractive?
This is fifth grade behavior by a fucking grown ass man, guys. In 6 more
This
years,
guy
he'll
has
be
nothing. He
30.
couldn't even say anything in response, bro. Get reverse Uno'd, bro.
In 6 more years, you'll be.
How does
30,
it feel?
still
How does
doing
it
this
feel,
shit.
Jake from State Farm?
How does it feel that you never worked a job in your life?
It feels great. Because
Feels
I
great,
make
huh?
more money than you while not even working a job. It's
Definitely
great.
don't, Parker. You sit under 10,000 views.
Hey, bro, you need a money max. Get your money up, bro.
Parker.
You
Dean
need
makes
to
more
get
money
your
than
money
you.
up, bro.
Dean makes more money than you. How do you feel?
So
You've been
Dean
doing
makes
this
more money than
beforehand.
you?
You've been doing
So
this
how do you
beforehand,
feel?
and
How do
he
you
makes more
feel?
money
Do you
than
think Dean has a job?
No, you guys don't.
Okay,
have
so
a job.
someone who doesn't have a real job makes more money than you?
Look, you guys do this shit under the table.
Wait,
I
so
know
let me
you
just
fucking
clarify.
do
Do you
tax
think that Dean
write-offs.
Withers makes more money than you?
I know you guys do tax write-offs and shit. It's not hard to fucking it's not hard to like fucking know you guys do tax
Yeah, of
write-offs.
course
It's
there
not
are
that
some
fucking
tax
hard.
write-offs. Yeah, like I have a editor. Like I do tax
So do
write-offs
you have
when
a-
I
do you have
pay
a
wages
LLC?
to my
Do you
employee.
have an LLC? Do you have an LLC?
I'm not gonna tell you what business structure I have.
Do you have a business? Just
Yes,
answer.
I do.
Do you buy a vehicle for that business?
No, I haven't.
Doubt it.
I have the same. I have the
doubt it.
same vehicle that I've had since 2020 that I got
What vehicle
prior
is
to even
that?
having an account.
What vehicle is that? A little bitch vehicle your daddy got you?
I'm not gonna tell you what a vehicle I have. It's a normal SUV. That's all.
Oh my god, this little fucking Democrat drives a fucking SUV. Damn, how could you? Damn, you could afford that shit then, because fucking the gas prices. Oh shit, fucking Newscomb, fucking Jesus.
Newsom is better than Trump in every way possible. Hey, Celise, thank you so much for the $75 for my merry band of virgin watchers of Dean and you earlier. We have gravitated to the next department and 15 newbies. Oh, that's great. Thank you so much, Celise. I appreciate the $75. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
What about
They
Prime
said,
Trump, bitch?
now you know, now know you and Dean. We love you, Parker. Celise, thank you so much, Celise. I really appreciate it. That's so nice of you.
You're a
Give some
little
W's for
bitch,
Celise
dude.
in the comments section. Can you thank Celise?
Why are we not talking about Prime Trump right here?
Wait, Jake, can you thank Celise?
So why can't we bring up fucking?
Hey, Jake, can you thank Celise real quick?
I'll thank Celise while you answer my question.
No, thank Celise first, and then I'll let you ask her a
Thank you,
question.
Celise. Thank you, Celise.
Okay, good boy.
Now let's talk about Prime Trump.
Good boy. Good boy.
So what about gas prices? Prime Trump era.
When
That
was
shit's
Prime
lit,
Trump?
right?
When was Prime Trump? What years?
2016 to the end that he got out of office.
2016 to the end he got in office. So 2016, Obama was in office, so inherited goodness.
Oh, sorry, 2017. Sorry.
So let's just clarify. You
2017.
think Trump inherited goodness?
Obama was a smart man, but unfortunately, he wasn't like the rest of us.
What does that mean?
You know what it means.
Oh, so you're just a racist piece of shit?
I'm not racist. I'm just.
So what do you mean not like the rest of us? What does that mean?
Listen, when you wear a fucking tan suit, you get called out on your bullshit.
Okay, so you're trolling. So can you just be serious?
I'm trolling because I said if you wear a tan suit, get the fuck out of here. If you think I'm trolling.
You think wearing a tan suit is the end of the world?
Obama's a fraud bitch. That's what I'm saying.
So you think wearing a tan suit is too much?
He got caught on his bullshit.
Hey everybody, Trump, he tried to undermine our democracy, but Obama, he wore a tan fucking suit. Obama wore a tan suit. What the fuck? You guys are okay with the president of the United States doing something so unprofessional, such as wearing a fucking tan suit? Are you kidding me? That makes our presidency look so weak.
Whatever.
Do you fucking hear yourself, bro?
Let's talk about the gas prices.
You're
and
okay with Trump
and,
undermining our constitution, our rule of law, our democracy, calling for the execution of his political opponents, but Obama wears a fucking tan suit and it's the end of the world?
Listen, Trump says a lot of things. That doesn't mean
The only reason Trump can't wear a tan suit is because we'd be able to see his shit stains. That's the reason.
So can we see Trump shit stains back when his first presidency? Because that was one of the greatest presidencies of all time. His first one, in my opinion.
Okay, can you
That
name
was one of the
anything that he
greatest.
made better off?
A lot of things.
Go
He
ahead.
Stop that HBCU shit. Fucking Obama was fucking bringing in. That
So
fucking
he thought it was
HBCU
bad
shit.
that they were funding HBCUs.
Fuck yes.
Why is that bad?
I think it was terrible.
Why, you don't like education?
When you fucking put it in my face all the time, and
It wasn't in your face all the time. Wait, why are you
Definitely
mad that
were.
people are putting things in your face all the time?
When you fucking shove HBCU bullshit nonsense in my fucking face all the time.
What was shoved in your face?
HBCU nonsense.
Like
Every
what?
time I turn fucking TV on, it's about a fucking HBCU back then.
What? No, it wasn't.
I remember it at my fucking grandpa's house. It was a fucking HBCU ad all the fucking time.
They weren't doing HBCU ads.
Historically black college, bitch.
Wait.
I saw you in the comments.
Jake, that literally would just, I know what that means, but you know, Jake, that would just mean that like your specific area or location probably like
Yeah,
was
tons of,
likely to specifically like have
yes, New
people that would go to
Jersey-
HBCUs.
New Jersey has a large, like, it has multiple HBCUs around it.
Okay, so
Yeah,
stop complaining, you fucking bigot.
I'm racist. Not fucking racist, whoever said that in the comments. Definitely not. I have
Oh.
a black TV screen. I ain't racist.
Okay, you're trolling. I'm kicking you.
Haha, bitch.
What? I'm not racist. The TV screen that I have is black, dude. What are you talking about, dude? That guy was totally racist. What? What a fucking weirdo. Let's get this next person up here. Elise, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you giving you money to kick him. Yeah, thank you very much. As well as AJ, thank you for the $5. Oh, I had no clue about that. Thank you for letting me know. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Dude, imagine being a MAGA lunatic like that, dude. It's just like genuinely like the most ridiculous people on the planet. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you.
Appreciate you. Mario, thank you for the $7. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get it out to more people. As always, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates. We're just looking for some MAGA lunatics, everybody. I should be on for another hour and 30 minutes, just letting everyone know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
As of now, most of what he's doing, yes.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, I think, like, he's a lot more intimidating. If someone were to come after the U.S., like Kamala, I don't think she'd really do anything.
Kamala. And what makes you think that?
Well, when they asked about Iran, Trump said, I'm going to bomb the shit out of them. And Kamala was like, don't.
Yeah, so Kamala Harris's approach was not to start a war. Trump's was to start a war after Trump claimed no new wars. So is it you want no wars or you want wars? Which one?
I would prefer no wars. I don't,
Okay, so you'd
I don't
prefer Harris to
support the-
Trump then, right?
Yeah, I don't support the war right now.
Okay, so then can you give me about Trump's administration that you do support? No? Okay, they left. Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18, as always. Alrighty. Give us a quick second.
Thank you for changing my mind, Dean. No, we don't like Trump. Yeah.
Based. My name's Parker. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Do
I
you
just
support
wanna
Trump?
say- No, I just wanted to let you know that you changed my fucking mind on it.
Thank you so much. That's amazing to hear. Can we have W's for them as well in the comment section right now? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Softening Parker.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 62.
And do you support Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
There's no comparison. If I may add, I know the America we grew up in, and we need to get back to it. And Trump is doing what needed to be done to clean up the mess of the Biden administration, any other presidents before him. I really wish these people would just let him do what he's doing and get back to where we were. No, we need love, no hate, and we need to be a strong nation.
Okay, and Trump does the exact opposite of what you're looking for. He causes more hate. He reduces the amount of love. He causes more disunity in the country. Do you want me to explain why?
All right. So let me. Well, I didn't expect that from you, but let me just say this, okay? Is he egotistical? Absolutely. Okay. The responsibility of a president is to do what's best for his country. Okay. He might not. He might not. There's times he says things. I'm like, why did he say it? He's not perfect. He's not a polished politician. Okay. But the job of a leader is to do the best for his country. The border is closed. I'd rather pay $4 for a gallon of gas because we are disarming Iran. And I've been around, and I remember in the 1980s when Iran started, because I worked at the airlines and we were sending body bags and everything over, all right, for everything that was going on. They've been a thorn for 47 years, and those people would want to ruin this world. The job as a president is to do the best for his country.
Okay.
And that's what he's doing.
Okay, so
and whether you like it or not, I'm telling you, at 62 years old, I remember, I'd say you're about 22, 23.
24. Did you know that Trump got Iran closer to a nuclear
24.
weapon?
He got them closer to a nuclear weapon.
Yeah, he pulled out of the JCPOA,
No, he
the
didn't
Iran
get them
nuclear deal
closer.
that capped their level of enrichment of uranium at 3.67%, which
Okay,
since he pulled out of the
so-
agreement, they
so
enriched up
let's-
to
let's- let's go
60%, which
back.
is closer to the 90% required to weaponize it.
Okay, so you don't think Obama sending a plane full of money back in what, 2015, 16? Okay,
much money?
What did that do? I believe it was around $18 billion.
Nope, it was 1.7
Okay, a
billion,
plane full of
and that
money.
was their own money that we had stole from them originally and
Oh,
had
no,
accrued
no, no, no,
interest
no,
since
no.
that time.
That-
Secondly,
that
the
was- that-
sanctions in of themselves, the getting rid of their sanctions, that was also their own money. Now, if you want to talk about the sanctions and giving them money, Trump was willing to accept an agreement that would give them $300 billion of funds specifically from the Gulf states, along with getting rid of all of their sanctions. So Trump was willing to give them that very money that you think was so bad to give them under the Obama deal. And by the way, way more money than the Obama deal would give.
All right, so you want to stick up for a country that chants death to America every single day?
I'm not
Is that what you want?
sticking up for a country that says that. I'm sticking up for innocent people that are being slaughtered because of the U.S.'s actions. I'm speaking up for the fact that the U.S. is putting themselves in a worse position around the world, distancing ourselves from our allies, and causing worse off conditions, militarily speaking, by funding this conflict for no benefit of the United States of America. We've lost U.S. service members. We've lost innocent Iranian civilians. We've lost countless individuals in the context of this conflict, and we've gained absolutely nothing.
All right, So, what about the 30,000 people that the Iranian regime killed because all they were doing was protesting?
I don't defend the IRGC. I think the IRGC is evil.
Well, okay, but in order to make the world a safer place, okay, you can't let them have a nuclear weapon, because if they have it,
And Trump
they won't
got
think twice
them
about using
closer.
it. I'd rather, excuse me, let me just finish. I'd rather pay $4 for a gallon of gas because of what we're doing over there, and that it's going to change the world for the better, than pay $4 for gas because Biden closed all of our oil refineries and wouldn't let us drill. We have more oil than any other country. Who benefited from that?
The oil
China.
refineries were not
Because
closed
everything
because of
electric
Biden.
was
I'm
pushed.
sorry, you're just wrong. The oil refineries were not
We were
closed
not
because of Biden.
drilling.
Not true.
We were not
Drilling and refining
drilling.
are two
We
separate
were not
things.
drilling. Oh, listen.
Drilling and refining are two
Okay.
separate things. We were
Listen.
drilling and we were refining. And Donald Trump, his son-in-law, Jared Kushner, sold our largest refinery to Saudi Arabia.
Okay, you know what? You're 24 years old, all right? When I'm gone, okay, I'm worried about your age group growing up in this country, okay? New York already got a socialist, democratic, communist running the mayor, okay? If everybody thinks that free is really going to work, you people, you're not going to have a great outcome in the future.
He's balanced the budget. Trump added more
This
to the budget.
country was
Trump added more to the debt. Zoran Mamdani provides actual promises that he fulfills. Donald Trump makes promises that he can't fulfill. I would rather a politics by individuals such as Zoran Mamdani over individuals like Donald Trump any day of the week. And the fact
okay.
that you
So
can't
so
acknowledge that
you're
yourself shows me that you're part of the problem. You support the guy that called for the execution of some Democrats because he said to follow the law and not follow unlawful orders, who called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, who explicitly, right, has done countless things I could say are criticized.
I'm
Or we
part of
can
the
criticize.
problem. I'm part. Listen,
Yes,
I
you
lived
are.
in New York. I lived in New York. I left New York because I saw what they were doing. Okay.
And New York's better off.
Listen, what I have forgotten, you haven't even learned. Okay. You
Okay,
haven't
well,
even learned.
Okay, well, then
I
can you
don't
tell
know
me
if you
anything?
went to
Like,
college,
how about
if
this?
you've been indoctrinated.
Yeah,
Okay.
how many continents are
But
there?
listen, I'm not going to play your games.
How many continents?
Okay. I'm not going to play your games.
You don't know the
all right?
answer, do you?
I am not going to play your game.
Because you don't know the answer.
Right? Right. So
You just cut
let's
out. I
just
couldn't
cut
hear
it
you.
there.
You had MAGA Mobile. What did you say?
You know what? Listen.
Are you going to run away now?
I'm the problem. Run away? No, pal. I don't run away. But when you're gonna say that I'm the problem, okay? You think socialist? You think making America a socialist country is gonna work? It hasn't worked anywhere. Mamdani hasn't come through with every single promise. In fact, after he got called in, all right, he got in as mayor. What has he done? The only thing he's done was the rent stabilizer. That's it. Where's the free busing? The supermarkets aren't going to open up until 2029. Seriously? You say that's promises kept?
So I'm not a
Listen,
socialist, but yeah, he did keep promises relating to balancing the budget, relating to specifically the rent freeze, relating to the expansions for childcare. He also we can point to specifically like what we were just talking about with the grocery stores. The grocery stores is not 2029, but even so, if it was 2029, that's still him upholding his promises.
No, it is 2029. It is 2029. Okay? No. You know, you guys, you hear free, and you want to grab it. Nothing is for free. Okay, you bought it hook, line, and sinker. Hook, line, and sinker. You
Sir, it's
guys
the free at
bought
the
it.
point of service. There's a difference
And
between
I'm
free at the
telling
point of
you,
service and free overall. We're saying it's free at the point of service. We're not saying there's no taxes required to pay for it. We do agree that there needs to be taxation.
yeah,
That's why we want to tax the rich.
yeah, and guess what? Guess what? Their governor, Hochul, who said, if you're not a Democrat, leave. And did you see when she was begging for him to come back, saying, everybody go to Palm Beach, Florida, get all of them to come back. We need their money. They fucked up. Okay, so now what they're doing,
Very
now
low
they're
percent of
going
people
after the
left. That's just not
billionaires,
true.
and they're trying to screw them, and now they're leaving. And now
That's just
they're
not
leaving.
true.
Excuse me?
That's just no good data for that.
Okay. All right, listen, you know, I have better things to do, waste my time
You
with
mean you're going to
someone
run
that
away
doesn't
because
go with
I've
facts.
disagreed with you?
No, I'm not running away, but I
Yeah,
am
you are.
telling
You're
I've
clearly
seen the
running away
video
because
where
I've
she was
disagreed
begging
with
for
you,
them
and
to come
disagreeing
back.
with you is too
You're
much to deal
nothing
with.
but a little punk. You're
Yeah,
nothing
run
but a
away,
little
run
punk.
away, old man. You can't give me an
Okay?
actual
You're
argument. All you can do is
24.
call
I'm
me a
not running
punk.
away, pal. I'm not.
You're a
I'm not.
coward.
No, that's all. No, because you don't listen. All right, you don't
I'll
want. You
listen.
think at 24 you know it all?
No,
You
I
know
don't.
nothing.
No, I don't, but I know a
Okay?
hell of a lot more than you.
Nothing.
Know a hell of a lot
Oh,
more
you
than
do.
you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, pal.
Run away,
I
buddy.
lived in New York till I
I
was
know you're going to run
58.
away.
I'm not running. Oh, I'm the wrong guy, buddy. Even at 62 years old.
Then stay and debate me.
You wouldn't come face to face with me. Trust me.
I would. Turn your
I'm not
camera on. I'll
threatening
talk to you face to
I'm
face.
just telling you, you're acting tough behind the phone.
Turn
know
your camera
what?
on. I'll talk to you face to face.
You're a special type of stupid. Okay? Congratulations.
So what does that make you? Even dumber than that? So run away. Yeah, look at that, Sharky. You're running away from someone you think is stupid. You're so scared, bro. He got cooked. Let's go to the next individual here. Sharky is in his own feelings. And he's whining about the fact that we dog walked him repeatedly and that I proved that he was the problem and it wasn't me. He was so concerned. Oh, Parker called me the problem. Oh my God, how terrible. Fussy, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I know, right? Literally calling MAGA a fascist like what they are. They get so angry. Kirsten, thank you very much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Sharky, you're such a child, bro. Imagine running away from a debate like that because you couldn't engage with people who disagree with you politically. That's diabolical. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, how old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2008.
And what month?
1608.
You said what?
1608.
Okay,
No,
and if
June
the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Harris, I actually...
Kirsten, thank you very much for the $5 over on PayPal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I have some people to thank over on YouTube Super Chat. Let's just make sure to get this next person up here before we do so. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How you doing, Porker?
Oh, you're obsessed
21.
with me. You're always in my life. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, Parker. I'm 19, 12th of April, 2007.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do, because he's the best with what we got, but I don't think he's far enough. You say MAGA is fascist? I think... Why would a fascist be allianced with Israel as a state? So I think you're very incorrect there.
The Israeli government is fascistic.
No, why would the Jews be fascist? That just doesn't make sense.
Okay, I'm gonna kick this person. I think they're trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Hey, chat, what was the reason why we kicked that, or the Jake person left? Was it because we kicked them, or like, what was the reason? I can't remember. He ran? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 23.
Do you support Trump?
I'd like to talk about how you have a platform.
Lorraine, thank you for the hand heart.
Little fucking pussy trying to let me back over. What's up, boy? You gotta say something now? You
Hey,
gonna kick
Jake,
me
didn't
again?
you run away?
I didn't remember when you kicked me because you said I was being racist, which I wasn't. He was
You
wearing
were.
a tan suit, boy. Definitely wasn't.
You were being racist.
Yeah, you're a fucking retard.
Oh, there goes another slur. So, not surprised. That's why you got kicked, Jake. Jesus Christ, man. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person. If you want to support me, as always, again, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. I should be on live for another hour and 15 minutes maximum. Just letting everyone know. Hour and 15 minutes. Tomorrow I should be live at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, just letting you know, as always. Make sure to follow me if you have not already. We go live literally every single day, y'all. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. How many likes are we out on the YouTube stream? Let me know if you're on YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. We're at 1,100, I think. Let's try to get to 2,000 if we can over on YouTube. I would really appreciate everyone. Let's see if we can. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 18.
What's your birth year?
My birth year is November 23rd.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm 65.
Do you support Trump?
Of course I do. Look down, read who it is. I've been giving you life skill survival tips for a year. You don't even realize me.
What tips have you been giving me?
Well, we talked about when you was in the war, and I like to sit back and watch you talk. I ain't against you. I ain't against you 100%. I like the way you manipulate people.
You like the way I manipulate people? Why?
Because it's funny.
Okay, how am I manipulating people?
Well, you put them on the spot.
I said what? You said what?
You put them on the spot, Parker. There's nothing better than putting someone on the spot.
I think you're putting me on the spot right now. So are you
No, I'm
manipulating me?
not. No, I'm not.
So what does it mean to put? What does it mean to put someone on the spot, sir?
Woodard, and you and I talked one night, and I told you I liked what you're doing because at least you're reaching young people and opening their eyes about politics. I like
But you
the
said I
way
was
you
putting
do it.
people on the spot, Gary. So like, what does it mean to put someone on the spot?
Well, no, you're cockhead like that. Somebody that just called in a few minutes ago, wanted to argue with you and put you down. You beat him before he left. You beat him with kindness.
Okay. And
you don't get it. Look, I'm probably the one Republican that likes you.
So then why do you think I'm manipulative?
Well, you can change people around.
So
you know, like if somebody comes in with a theory, I just scroll through here and catch you, and I don't ever have time to talk to you. And I got you tonight. Now I think it's pretty cool. I mean, like I said, I'm proud of what you're doing.
Okay.
You know, you figured out a way to make money.
Yeah, that's the only reason. Okay, so can you just tell me why you support Trump?
Why do I support him? Because you should, if you could remember our talks, I've been a Republican since I was 18. My dad was a Republican. My brothers were Republican.
Your
You know,
sister
it's
was
just
Republican.
no, she passed.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's all right. But it fell in line. She'd lived long enough. She'd probably be a Republican too. But you know, I mean, I don't disagree. There's some stupid shit that Trump's doing. It really is. He's gotten us into a war that he's going to. What I'm worried about is it's going to call them to call up the draft.
Okay. How do you feel about
And I'm
Trump
gonna.
dodging the draft?
What do I think about it?
Yeah.
It's a pussy. I mean, come on. He
So,
ain't
so
the only one. I mean,
okay.
hell.
So how do
Huh?
so why do you still support him?
Just because he dodged the draft?
Well, I guess that's like one thing you can consider. I'm like, how about this? What is the reason why you support him? Go back to that.
Well, you know, like one day. You
By the way,
got
I'm grabbing some real
Kamala.
quick. I'll still be able to hear you, just letting you know.
Yeah, good. You got Kamala. What are you going to do about the Iranians that come? Don't. And he tells them, don't. Biden tells them, don't. What does Trump tell them?
Okay,
Bomb the
I'm
shit.
confused. Like, wait, so you said go through your argument
You know,
one more time?
it's a famous commercial. Kamala tells the foreigners not to come. Says, don't. What do you tell Iranians? Don't. What do you tell the Iranians? What's his name? Biden. He says, don't. You look at Trump, he just, I'm going to bomb the shit out of them.
Okay, and
You know
how's
how
that
much it
gone?
cost? You know how much in Iran a barrel of oil cost?
Okay, how has that gone? How's Trump's attacking Iran gone?
Before it's over, son, we'll own oil over there. No, I know it sounds like I'm drinking, but I'm eating watermelon and I've got the hiccups.
Okay.
So
you
think
think we're
about
gonna get
this.
oil from them? So you think it's good for us to go to
Uh-huh.
war with Iran because we're gonna get oil?
We should take half their oil.
Okay, so why? That's called stealing, right? Isn't that like against the?
I don't care.
You know?
It's
Okay,
the
are you
price of
Christian?
war. I don't care. It's the price of war.
Are you Christian?
Bible calls for a time of war.
Does it call for you to steal too?
Yep.
The Bible says, "Art thou shall steal
It
from
says
others."
it says it just like this. Gary Woodard.
The Ten Commandments, for example, do they tell you to steal?
It says Gary Woodard, call up Parker and y'all get your ass into Iran. He can talk them to death and you can steal the oil.
Okay, yeah. So in the Bible, it says stealing is wrong in the Ten Commandments.
But so if I go, you go. I'm taking you with me, buddy.
I'm not going.
God, don't chicken shit out of me now.
Why would I go to Iran?
Be a hell of a podcast, wouldn't it?
What? I'm not going. Parker gets to Iran. That's not the new TikTok.
It'll be
name.
good.
Parker goes to. That's not what we're doing here. So.
But I told you I like what you do because you reach so many young voters and you encourage them to vote, whether they vote Democrat or whether they vote Republican. And I
And
saw
if
you
you're a
about
young voter that's now voting Democrat because of these lives, type 3 in the comment section.
but you're doing your job.
Yeah, I am.
I told you would
At least
make
you
a
believe I
difference.
have a job.
I told you would make a difference. I told you that a year ago. And you're still here.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Sometimes
it's
I
easy to
don't
say
agree
that
with
when I already have
everything.
thousands of people in my stream. So
No. Sometimes I don't agree with everything you say, but at least you have the knowledge to back it.
okay. Well,
I'm
thank you very much.
serious, dude.
Now, okay. Can you name 3 promises that Trump engaged in that he actually fulfilled?
Mm-mm. I don't pay a damn mind to him
So why do you support him?
because I'm Republican.
Okay. What do you like about Republicans?
I freed the slaves.
Okay, not the
I,
Republican
I'm
Party today,
almost
sir.
I'm
Those were
almost
liberals
60.
for the time, weren't they? And predominantly, it was
Mm-mm.
people who were black themselves who went in and freed people who were black, not just the Emancipation Proclamation. Actually, historically, that wasn't actually what led to it. It was
Let
specifically
me
when
ask you
black
something,
people were taking
Parker.
up arms to go take
Parker,
their freedom for
how old are
themselves.
you?
24.
How old are you, Parker? 24.
Yeah.
If they initiated the draft, are you ready to go?
No, I'm not going.
Why?
Because I think that the fucking wars they're sending us to are bullshit. I'm not getting drafted to a bullshit war. Fuck that.
I mean, have you discussed anything about how the Muslims are taking over?
I've discussed it, but it's not happening. That's a fake. It's like us
You
talking
really
about how
believe that?
Jewish space lasers caused the Maui fires. You know, it's the same thing. They both didn't happen, right? Like Muslims have not taken over. Do you agree?
So you don't think we lost billions of dollars?
What do you mean?
Muslims have taken billions of dollars.
How?
Well, they legally did it. I mean, you got daycares, man, and a damn child in it.
Those
That's like me
daycares,
being a dairy.
those daycares you're referencing did have children in them. Okay, you're just saying that there's
Oh,
some fraud. There being some fraud within Minnesota is not evidence that immigrants are coming to our country and just frauding our systems like across the board. That's not true.
what if it turns out it is?
It's not
I know.
because there's no supporting evidence.
Sure, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
Wouldn't
I
you
know
need to
you
have
got.
evidence, like innocent until proven guilty? Wouldn't you have to have evidence to prove that to be true?
No, that's there. Listen to me, bud. I like what you do. I think you reach more young people than anybody.
I think Dean might reach a little bit more.
No, but I think you do. Okay. So I just want to say thank you. I just happened to see you and I stopped and I got my request in and I want you to keep doing good. Okay.
Okay.
You're a good guy. I told you you'll be in politics someday. You're a good guy. One day we'll meet. All right, buddy? I'm from Nashville. So that's not a threat.
Yeah, I
just
didn't take
hope
it
to,
as a threat. I kind of more took it as like a, I don't know if we'll end up meeting someday. I don't know,
no.
but
How about let me say it like this. Hopefully one day I'll get to meet you.
yeah, maybe one day,
Yeah. You do a good job, buddy. I'm gonna get away from you and let you have your time.
Okay.
Quit tying you up.
Okay, for
Thank
sure.
you, buddy.
I appreciate it.
Take
Enjoy your
care.
watermelon.
All right, buddy. Bye bye.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Give us a second, y'all. We're going to be live for another hour, just letting everyone know. One more hour left on the stream. Joanne, by the way, thank you so much for the $20 over on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're right, Andrew. You know what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month you born?
I was born in March.
And are you driving?
I am driving.
It is TikTok to US. You're welcome to come up a different day whenever you're not driving. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up? How old are you?
I am 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
September.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, but not necessarily for the person.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I support the red, you know. I really don't like Trump, but I really, really hate Kamala.
Okay. What about her? Can you name one thing she passed that you disagree with?
She ruined California. She ruined San Francisco.
Okay. By doing what?
Just look at San Francisco.
Yeah, what did she
now.
do to cause that?
What do you mean? She ran it. She ruined it.
What position did she hold?
A high one. Hold on.
You don't
hold on.
even know what
Can I just
position
ask
she
you one
held?
question? Can I ask you one
You
question?
don't even know what position she held.
Can I just ask one question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so what should I do whenever I don't like either of the parties, but like I'm a big guy with guns, right? I like guns. I'll vote for guns. So I feel like I'm led to vote red, not necessarily the
Vote
person.
for the Democrats, who specifically aren't advocating to terminate the Constitution.
All right. Thank you.
Alrighty, got you. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Paul, thank you for the $5, by the way. Thank you. Jordan, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Emerald, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. Thank you so much. Kim with the $5 as well. Thank you very much. From the Parker Colt member. Thank you very much. Brand with the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? As well as Jordan, thank you for the $5 thank you very much for the YouTube Super Chat. As well as Spencer with the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Elim, thank you very much for the $5. That would have been great. And then Fruit Punch, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Alright, let's get this next person up here. Someone said in the comment section, why do you all pay him? You don't think he gets paid enough by the DNC? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's get this next person up here. Dude. Jesus. Yes, the DNC sends me $1 trillion a year. You're right. Speaking of which, the DNC has not been sending in the paychecks recently. I'm going to tell them to expedite it. Immediately. Immediate expediting of those payments, DNC, okay? Yeah, it's about to you.
Hey, what's up, man? I'm 36.
And do you support Trump?
I support the lesser of the two evils, is what I would say.
Which is?
Trump.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd still go Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Yeah, I just can't support a party who pardons a guy who knew that the COVID vaccine was created in a lab and who also funded it.
So Joe Biden preemptively pardons Dr. Fauci, and you think that's a disqualifier? Okay, would you
Absolutely.
vote
Why
for
would you-
someone who
why-
pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots?
So there's a portion of people who did that. There's also a portion of people who are innocent. So to answer your question, I would pardon the people who were innocent. I would not pardon the people who did those crimes.
But is it
you like to
disqualifying?
mix that up.
Sir,
You
is
like
it
to mix that up,
sir,
right?
is it disqualifying though?
Is it disqualifying them? I think you have to adjudicate those cases of the people who
They were.
actually committed violence.
They were convicted of
to answer
committing
your question,
violence.
well, let me get a little granular with that. No, I wouldn't pardon the people who committed violence or were convicted.
Not
of
the
violence.
question I asked you.
I would pardon the people who actually were there and actually did nothing wrong.
Not the
like my
question I
cousin.
asked you. Is it?
Well, but you
is
made
it
it convoluted.
Let me clarify.
You made it
Is it
convoluted to
no?
make it-
Is it a disqualifier for Donald Trump to pardon violent rioters who beat police officers and call them patriots?
So just to be clear, you pivoted from what I talked about, but let me get back to your facts.
Not
let me
a
talk
pivot.
about what you're talking about. Yeah, because I started off by saying I can't vote for that party because they pardoned a guy who knew the COVID origins were from Wuhan and he funded Wuhan. But we'll go back to your pivot here and let me tell you what you say. No, I don't think you should pardon anyone who commits a violent crime.
Not my
against
question.
Any police officer.
Not my question.
What's
Do
your
you want me to
question?
repeat my question again?
Yeah,
Is it a
'cause you're pivoting.
disqualifier?
You're pivoting from my original question.
Is it,
Let's
sir?
pivot.
Is it a disqualifier?
Can you repeat your whole question?
Yeah. Is it a disqualifier for Donald Trump to pardon violent rioters who beat police officers and calling them patriots?
Yeah, it's a disqualifier. Sure.
So you don't support Trump?
Well, no. Well, here's the thing. His pardon is covered over a large quantity of people, but a portion of those people who commit those violent crimes should not be pardoned.
No, they're
Absolutely
for
not.
each of the individual people.
Bro, I don't know how you pivoted from my original comment here.
It's not
of
a
why
okay.
I
I'm sorry. Genuinely, don't be ridiculous. It's not a pivot. I'm questioning the reasoning you brought up as a justification for your position on the matter. Okay, this is very specific to what you're bringing up relating to the pardons. Okay, so what makes you think that that's not a disqualifier for him to pardon multiple people who assaulted police officers and calling them patriots, but apparently the preemptive pardon that Biden engaged in against, for specifically Dr. Fauci, which the evidence of this haven't come out yet, that's going to be a disqualifier for you. So tell me, what's the difference?
Good. Here's the difference. Dr. Fauci is holding a level of clearance and holding a level of posterity that these little fucking bums who are rioting don't hold. Dr. Fauci told America what to do for the whole 4 years. Dr. Fauci holds a different level of authority than these pieces of shit who
Not
are
anymore.
violating and rioting. So
Not
that's
anymore.
the difference. That's the absolute difference.
Wait, not anymore.
But when he committed his crimes, he was.
So, like, you understand that?
So it's critical. So that's the difference. I just told you what the difference was. Do you not
No, it's
understand the
not.
difference?
That they had authority when
you
they
have a
committed the
guy who
action.
lives in fucking Alabama who eats fucking pig food off the floor, and you have Dr. Fauci, who you guys are fucking worshiping for years, who's telling us
We
lies.
never worshipped
whenever we
Dr.
don't know
Fauci
anything.
for years. You're being ridiculous.
you guys
By the way,
worshiped
Dr.
Dr. Fauci for years.
Dr. Fauci existed specifically right within the first administration of Trump. Okay, so like he was already in that position prior, and Biden inherited that. So secondly, I just want to acknowledge that that you're not addressing the points that I was making broadly of the impacts or the consequences that has. You're thinking simply just because Dr. Fauci was in a position of power, simply when he engaged in this particular behavior, which by the way wasn't available to Joe Biden at the time, right? That specifically is going to be enough for you to say it's disqualifying on behalf of voting for Joe Biden, which by the way, Kamala Harris isn't Joe Biden, but
Absolutely.
apparently Donald Trump pardoning violent rioters, beat police officers, calling them patriots, that's too much.
Hold on. When Donald
Or that
Trump,
isn't too much.
When he pardoned violent people, he didn't just say, "I'm going to pardon all the violent people." He went after a whole group of people, right? He didn't just pardon the violent people. He said, "Hey, a lot of people were here on January 6th who didn't do a lot of bad stuff, which I know because my cousin was one of them, and I'm going to pardon you." It was a mass pardon of people. Now, yes,
Your cousin was at January 6th diabolical.
a small portion of those people may have been violent rioters. Sure, but those cases need to be adjudicated, and they're not Trump's fault. But I like how you pick out the small amount to justify your point.
Sir, those were adjudicated.
Which fights against your validation.
I'm sorry, you're
of
just being a
Fauci.
dishonest piece of shit right now because realistically, all of these cases have been adjudicated. The people who did this have admitted it in many of the circumstances. For example, DJ Rodriguez admitted to driving a stun gun to the neck of Officer Fanone, right? Specifically and assaulting him. Okay? That is a fact. You can't sit there and say, "Oh, these cases they need to be adjudicated." And Trump
he
didn't
been
know the
pardoned?
individual cases specifically.
Has he been
They were
pardoned?
convicted. They were determined by a court of law to have committed these crimes, and Donald Trump individually pardoned each of those people who committed violent
Was
offenses.
he pardoned?
I am
Was
not
he
talking
pardoned?
about the people who did not commit violent offenses right now. I'm not talking about your fucking inbred cousin. I'm talking right now specifically about how Donald Trump pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots. That's what I'm talking about right now, okay? So would you
Was
like
that
to
guy
address
pardoned?
the fact that I'm referencing the violent rioters? I'm not referencing your cousin.
Was that guy pardoned, by the way? Eugene Carroll, whatever the fuck's name was.
Eugene
What was-
Carroll didn't commit a crime.
I understand that. What was the guy's name who committed crime with a knife against the throat? Was he pardoned?
Who?
The dude
Are you
who
saying
put
DJ Rodriguez?
DJ Rodriguez.
Yes,
yeah, was he
Donald
pardoned?
Trump pardoned DJ Rodriguez after he drove a stun gun into the neck of Officer Fanone.
I have to look up the facts of that because I saw that
Go
some
ahead.
of the officers, like one of the dude who was like crying in front of court, was actually didn't have his body camera on. So I got to look at the facts of that and see what went on there. So I can't speak to that.
DJ
But
Rodriguez
we can go
admitted
back,
to
We
this.
can go back to my original comment.
DJ Rodriguez admitted to this. Given that he admitted to it and the court case convicted him of doing so, how do you feel about Donald Trump pardoning him?
How do I feel about it? I feel
Is
like
that a
Donald Trump-
disqualifier? Like, is that
Yeah.
something that will get you to
Here's
stop
my
supporting
thing. Well,
Trump?
let me respond to you. Okay, let me respond to you. So I feel like Donald Trump has a mass quantity of people that he has to pardon. I think 70% of those people were innocent. They didn't do anything. They didn't do anything wrong. So I think he's too busy to say, all right, I can't adjudicate every single case. So yeah, he may have pardoned a few people who actually did things wrong, who actually threw a couple bricks inside the house, who actually kind of busted in, and they may have slipped in like mice. But for the most part, and like the most part of things, like my cousin who didn't do anything wrong, actually was a good thing. And so yeah.
So Joe Biden,
But-
he didn't have the time to adjudicate each of these cases.
Fauci's
So
a
when
one
he
person. Fauci's
no,
one
listen,
person.
listen,
Fauci's one person.
listen,
Dude. Come
listen,
on.
listen. Biden didn't have the time to adjudicate all these different cases, and he preemptively pardoned multiple people because Donald Trump was trying to go after and weaponize the Department of Justice against multiple people. So he didn't have the time to go through each of those cases for each of those individuals. Based upon your argument, would that then justify him preemptively pardoning Dr. Fauci
Absolutely not.
because he didn't
Like,
have the
just
time
like
to
I
go
said,
through all
just
of the
like I said,
case?
my cousin doesn't control the lives of 50 million people. Dr. Fauci did. Dr. Fauci controlled the lives of.
Hey, dude,
almost-
I am not
almost
talking about your
2
inbred cousin. I am talking about the violent rioters who beat police officers on
Exactly.
January 6th.
So it's a whole different level, dude. How do you not understand that? Dr. Fauci controlled the country, and he got a
Dr. Fauci did not control the country. What the fuck are you talking about? Control of the
COVID
country?
our
What type
COVID
of
response
fucking
to the
stupid shit is
country.
that?
Our COVID response to the country, bro.
You
Fucking
understand? You understand?
Think, bro.
Wait, listen. He is the guy not that controlled the entirety of the response, but rather simply advised people.
He controlled our posture to the response.
You mean
He
the
told
fucking-
us
he
that the
advised
virus
people. He made
came from a
suggestions.
bat and a monkey when it came from a lab.
He made
funded-
suggestions, dude. You got a misinformation
He
flag. Not
funded the
surprised.
Wuhan.
Hey, buddy, you got a misinformation flag. I have to go on to the next person. You're welcome to come up on a different day. Right? Yeah. Apparently, advising things apparently means you control the entire country, chat. These people, bro. These people. I just, like, you can't make this shit up, dude. Ridiculous, dude. Apparently, Apple and Amazon got their tariff refund, but not everyone else. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. By the way, that's what apparently I just found. It's actually insane, dude. What's up? How old are you?
13.
Bruh. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We have about 45 minutes left on the stream. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
Nah.
Okay. Only do you send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, Parker, you're a bitch ass nigga.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's a power to you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
2000.
Nice math. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates as always. What's a power to you?
Hey Parker, I'm eating a sandwich.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah. Oh.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's a power to you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next person. Please, everyone, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates as always. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's a power to you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
March 3rd.
Alright, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's a power to you?
31.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's a power to you?
Me?
Kiwi? Oh, that's a minor. Why do you support Trump? You there? Hello? Hello? Are you there? Dan, you there? Hello?
Parker, hello. Can you hear
I
me?
hear you now. Yeah, go ahead.
Parker, you're being really bad faith. I hope in this conversation you will not be bad faith. Can we agree not to
What
be
did
bad
I say
faith?
that was bad faith?
Well, in that conversation with that guy, I mean, you disagreed with him, but why do you have to call his cousin inbred? Like, that's just like bad faith. Well, hold on. Do you think personal attacks and arguments are good faith?
I think it's totally okay to do that. Yeah.
I mean, maybe if he, you just wouldn't engage in his argument. That's just like
Well,
a bad faith
I
thing
did
to do.
engage with his argument. I just also, after engaging with his argument, said his cousin was inbred because his cousin was a fucking insurrectionist on January 6th. I do not care.
Well,
I don't care that I called his cousin inbred. He fucking rioted at the Capitol, dude. Or not rioted, went to the Capitol on January 6th.
Do you think everyone who was at the Capitol on January 6th was automatically rioting?
No, I said I missaid that. I'm just saying that they went to the Capitol. He was an insurrectionist.
Okay, that's fine. We can. Well, I'd like to talk about immigration and why you have a bad immigration stance, and you were encouraging people to break the law, and I think that's not something good to do either. And you have done that plenty of times. I've seen you do it.
Mm-hmm.
But would you agree that you
can I
aren't
ask you
doing
a
that?
question?
Yeah.
Do you think there are certain circumstances that justify breaking the law? Ever?
Ever? Sure. Ever? Yes.
So you would encourage people in those circumstances to break the law?
Well, I think there's nuance to it, and I guess that's what you're trying to point out. So sure. I mean, I'm not saying never break the law, but I guess the argument lies in that you're giving a bad reason to break the law, and that's just because you don't.
And what
like
is
it.
the bad reason?
Well, you just think that you think our immigration system takes too long to be made legal, and you think people should just break the law in that case.
No, I said that people should be given a legal pathway to citizenship. I never said people should break the law. I said people should be given a pathway to citizenship.
Don't they already have a pathway to citizenship?
No, not one where they can stay in the country while they try to get the pathway to citizenship.
Okay, so people that are in this country legally, which there are very many that have come here, how have they entered how did they stay in a different country for 10 years and just come over when their time was up? Like, You can't tell me that you think that there's people that aren't here legally that have doing things the right way.
I mean, I don't care whether they came to the country the right way or not. The point of my position, the point of my position is to say that I want a quicker legal process for immigration, and that the current process for immigration does not facilitate that. So although I would not want people to go through the process undocumented, because that involves a lot of exploitation, them being treated bad, they have to come to the country through horrible contexts. I would understand if they did that, like I don't think they should be deported. I think they should be given a pathway to citizenship. Think about what they went through to be able to get into this country. Like they had to go through so much just to be able to come to this country for a better life. To me, that sounds like they're a dedicated individual to want to do what's going to be best for themselves and their family for their life, right? That makes sense. That sounds like they really wanted to be an American. And someone to me that puts that much dedication into wanting to be an American, to want to be like an individual that lives in this country, I believe that they absolutely, if they haven't committed a violent or serious offense, they deserve to be an American. Right? Not where they have to leave the country, but where they can stay in the country. Now that's different than what specifically exists under like the current democratic policy, but what's bad about that? What's crazy about that? What about what I just said is harmful to this country in any meaningful way?
I think there's a couple different things here. It may not be harmful in any meaningful way. However, in one sense, you're saying I'm not encouraging people to break the law, but if they do, let them stay here and enjoy all the benefits of this country.
I'm not advocating for them to break any unjust laws.
Okay, so that's the key word, unjust, right? You are encouraging them to break the law, but you just don't care because you think it's unjust.
if it's an unjust law, who cares?
Okay, what about it is unjust? Because should hold on, yes or no to this? Should the government
seriously,
be
wait.
allowed?
If it's an unjust law, do you really care?
But I guess then we're defining why is it unjust? Should the American government be able to decide its own policies with its own borders? Yes or no?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I should respect them.
Okay, so then you can't also then so you wouldn't be mad at deportation then, right? You wouldn't be mad about enforcing their laws then.
Yeah, I mean, if you have committed a violent or serious offense, I have no problem with that.
No, even not so. It would still be against the law. Therefore,
because I disagree with it.
Okay, so you're against the policies we have. Are you also against mass deportation or any form of deportation other than violent criminals?
Violent or serious offenders? I think it doesn't make sense under our current system. Like, could there inevitably be a system where it might make sense? Sure. But, like, that would be with a very quick legal process. But, I don't know. I don't think that we're at the maximums of our systems. I don't think that we can't allow any more people in. I don't think it's a detriment to us. So, I think there'd be no good reasons to.
I don't know. What if, I mean, like, why can't the country just say, hey, you know what? I just think that we don't need anyone new coming in right now. Close the board. I mean, obviously, that's not what's happening, right?
Because it would be negatively impactful to us. We want immigration. Immigration's great. It's fundamental to our culture, to our economy, to our society as a whole. And you should be happy when we see people immigrating to our country, wanting to come to this country for a better life. As long as they're not coming here to harm us.
I don't know the numbers.
Wait, seriously. You should be so happy. As long as people are not coming here to harm us, that's a great thing. It's fantastic.
No, obviously we know this. The majority of immigrants are not coming here to harm us. However, I still am failing to see, like, it's not a very convincing argument. Like, I just think they should be allowed to come here. Therefore, like, these laws on the books are bad. They should come here. Like, I mean, again, other countries don't. I mean, I guess America is like the superpower, right? But why don't we criticize everybody else for their policies of letting people in their country or not? It's only America that
live
gets
in those
criticized.
countries.
Yeah, but you might support these countries. They don't want people in. Like, okay, end of discussion.
What country?
I mean, do you think that America has like tougher, border policies than any other given country out there?
I don't care.
You don't think it'd be hard to get into Germany if you wanted to live there?
I don't know. I don't know what their systems would look like when it comes to that. But what's the point? Like,
Well,
do you realize that? Like, I don't need to judge my system based upon like what other systems are necessarily. I could judge my system for just my position.
Yeah, sure. But your position is, again, you're not going to agree. Encouraging people to break the law because we don't like it. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe you should run for like, some position of power so you can maybe try to change this. I don't think you're not making a whole lot of sense.
I can't just advocate for it to be changed.
Of course, you can advocate for it to be changed.
So what's the disagreement with that position?
The disagreement with that position is you are okay. So Name another law that you think is unjust, because you're just saying you think this is unjust because
Yeah,
you
people
disagree.
being put in prison for having W drug.
Oh, you can't
It's
say that on
legal in a
TikTok.
bunch of
Okay.
states. It's not legal in some. Do you think that's a dumb law that they're put in prison for possession?
Yeah, I think that law is kind of silly. Distribution, though, I think they should go probably. But
For that?
do you hold on? Just do you think I mean, I don't know, selling
For W drugs? Are you serious?
I don't know, man. I mean, you don't think that like that's harmful, like selling,
No.
distributing any drugs? Really?
No. What? What about distributing caffeine? What about alcohol?
Ooh, alcohol is actually probably one of the more damaging drugs there is. But yeah, but don't you go to jail?
Do you
for
think it should be legal to distribute alcohol?
100% of the time. I mean, I think there's
Specifically
cases
to
where-
adults.
Well, that's kind of what that's kind of what bars and things do,
Yeah,
right?
I know, right?
So-
Like it should be illegal to run a bar.
I'm not saying it should be illegal to run a bar, but
Okay,
like,
so
I
then
don't know.
why
Is
specifically with
bootlegging
W drug?
different?
Why should distribution for W drug be considered illegal?
I don't know. I can't make a good argument for that, but I don't see why we want just mass amounts of immigrants to come into the country with
Okay.
unchecked.
Because I do want
unchecked,
them to
really.
be checked. I do want it to be vetted. I just want to make the legal process go quicker. And I don't want to punish undocumented immigrants who haven't committed a violent or serious offense.
What percentage of this country do you think is are immigrants?
I
You
don't
probably know the answer.
15% are are not born in this country. So are foreign born.
You don't think? I mean, is there a number to you that's like enough, or like do you care? I guess.
I'm not judging it based on that. The way that I would
No.
judge it is like, what is the impact on the country? Like economically or our society as a whole? Like, are we being disenfranchised within that respect? I feel like those would be like the concerns.
Okay,
Like
how
if,
would we
like
be?
if there's a certain level of immigration that would be disenfranchising to the population in the short term, well then it makes sense to have some sort of limit at that point. The issue is that we're nowhere near that point, and conservatives try to make it seem like we're at that point or that already happens. No,
Okay.
immigrants are a net benefit.
So how
But
would
could
the
there-
population become disenfranchised?
How
Like,
could it
what does that
happen?
mean? No, like what does that mean though? Being disenfranchised, like to immigrants?
No, to immigrants and to the general population.
Yeah. So what would that look like? Like how would
Yeah, like
we
for
measure
example, if
that?
there were too many people coming in a short period of time, or it didn't allow for labor markets and for housing markets to respond, well, then that could lead to detrimental impacts for people who are already here, right? In the short
Yeah.
term. So there would obviously need to be some sort of gradual process at that point for that to happen. Now that is at a hypothetical level of immigration that has not happened yet, right?
Yeah. I mean, yes, that's true. But okay, so do you not think that like okay, maybe not a lot, but like the fact is, do you think we're getting all the violent criminals out of the country that are here illegally?
No, that's why I want to prioritize going after them to a greater extent rather than going after people who are just coming here for a better life.
Yeah, I mean, coming here for a better life. It's just that's not the. I'm not sure that's a good argument. I mean, coming
So
here for
wait,
a better life.
can I ask you a question? If, for example, I could prove to you that Republicans have purposefully released violent criminals into the country, would you still vote for them?
By the way, we're talking about one reason why I would vote for them. Not the only reason, but I'll engage in this. I mean, it's not the only reason. So if I would still probably vote for them because I think they're doing lots of other things too. But go ahead and prove this to me.
Okay, then just go ahead. And what other things?
You're gonna just laugh at this. There is a on the left. I consider there to be. I'm trying to use a different word because it's just going to sound hilarious, but there is a woke agenda and there is an agenda of far left progressivism that I don't think is healthy for the country. We can call it woke. We can call it whatever you'd like.
Am I a part of this woke agenda?
Ooh, that's a good question. Are you part of it? No, but you're in favor of it and you support it.
Okay, so what woke agenda do I support?
An agenda of. It's more like a identity politics and massive offense culture, cancel culture, pro transgender, pro all of this stuff that's just very obviously against common sense. And you, if asked about it, you would definitely support it. We could go piece by piece.
Yeah. What about my position on trans people is against common sense?
Thinking that, well, I guess it's because you define thinking that men can become pregnant, thinking that, you know, there is no.
So wait, so having
I mean,
a
that's against
definition
common
that
sense, right?
disagrees with you that considers trans men to be men, and that some trans men that have uteruses can get pregnant. All I'm saying is that people with uteruses can get pregnant. That's it.
Yeah, and those people are females and women, not men.
Wait, I don't think that all females are women. Do you?
Yes.
So you think
Oh,
that?
no, hold on. No,
So you
hold
think
on. Hold
infant
on.
babies
Wait,
that are
wait,
biologically
let me,
female are women?
No, let me. I know exactly. I didn't think about that. No, females. No, because females, girls can be females too, but girls are not women.
So
no,
not all females are women.
No, all women are females. However,
I disagree with that.
well, I know you would disagree with that. I know that, and that's part of the whole wokeness. That's very against common sense. And
Do you think any
unless
women
you-
are intersex?
Do I think any women are intersex?
Yeah.
I think, yeah, the intersex is in the massive minority of the population.
So
and
they're not.
I
So
don't,
they're not female yet they're still women.
wait. Are intersex people women? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah. Can someone who's intersex be woman without being defined as being female?
Well, I think, you know, they're going to obviously assign it at birth. And so if they assign female, that person can be a woman, right?
It's not.
I mean,
It's not dependent on what they're assigned at birth. I think that you would agree with me if their particular experience of gender is going to align specifically with the social and cultural norms typically associated with the female sex, even though they are intersex, right? Like you would say that they're a woman, right?
I might be able to, you know, there might be a medical anomaly where that is the case, but that is not
So
not
so
how-
someone can so let's just clarify. Someone can be a woman without being female.
I'm not as educated on intersex and the woven intricacies of intersex. However, okay, fine. 99.99% repeating of women are females. Are you going to agree with that?
I mean, I would say you could say around 99%, yeah.
Okay, so that non-intersex, everybody non-intersex that is a female is a woman? Yes or no?
Everyone who's non-intersex that is female is a woman. No.
No, that is woman is female. I'm sorry. All non-intersex women are females?
No.
You don't even believe that. Yeah, so why are you arguing intersex if you don't
Well,
believe
because you're the statement that you originally made, I think that you already disagreed with. Here's the issue is that I have a different definition than you do for the term woman. Right?
Yes, but in your
So
definition,
what about my definition goes against common sense?
well, I'll have to ask you for your definition, but I think I probably know what it is. You think that if you like live in some sort of alignment with the normative gender roles of this sex, you can become woman.
No, my position is different than that. So my position is that like a man, for example, is an adult human that's committed towards the social and cultural norms typically associated with the male sex as a prescription of their gender identity.
And how do you align I mean, can you repeat the first part of that? Sorry, because that was a lot. Repeat the first part.
Yeah, an adult human that is committed towards the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the male sex as a prescription of their gender identity.
So committed towards social and cultural norms. How does one quantify whether you are committed to norms of this or not?
Have a desire to be in accordance with those particular characteristics as a prescription of one's gender identity.
Do you think that is just like, for example, if you had to guess, I mean, you don't have to guess, but do you think I'm a man or a woman?
I think you're a man.
Okay, and I haven't been, you know, living with cultural norms and wanting to be a woman, but could I develop that now? And if that is the case, could I like convince you I couldn't develop that now?
You're not trans.
Yeah, so what makes someone trans? You have to transition?
No, it's specifically the particular commitments and desires that they have. You don't have any of those desires, so
I'm
it's
saying,
not
can I
going to
develop
impact you.
those desires? Can I develop those?
You can't just go from being cis to just randomly developing them. That's not how it works.
Well, at some point, you know, you're cis, and then you become. Are you saying you're born
they're
trans?
So
you're born trans.
So their innate response to gender is that they are trans.
So hold on, yes, are you born trans?
So the notion of gender isn't actually something that exists at birth for anyone. The notion of gender,
Well,
I think, is
no,
something that
obviously, this is all just a
we
social
gain
concept.
through age, which I mean, like the earliest understandings of gender happen around 4 or 5 years old.
Yeah. So, but this is all just culturally, like, what is it called? Culturally, what's the word? So, it's societally just made up, right?
So yeah, it's a social construct. So that
So,
doesn't mean that So there's a few things here. Definitions can have more than one definition. Think about the term hot. You're trying to define the term hot. You wouldn't be able to find a single definition that applies to all contexts or senses of the term hot because they have completely different uses and definitions depending on the situation and the environment, right? In one context, it could mean temperature, and in another one, it could mean spicy, right?
of course, it can mean temperature, it can mean spicy, it can mean attractive as well. I agree
Yeah,
with you.
like so those are all different notions. Now, if you're referring to one notion of hot, that doesn't mean you're referring to all notions of hots at that particular time. So like when we're applying definitions, you could have a social definition, you could have a biological definition, you could have a bunch of different definitions, and you just use them depending on the context. You
do
could
think the
use in
definitions
most
change, though,
instances
right?
the biological usage of the term and still be trans inclusive because in some contexts you use the social context of the term
But words change, right?
depending on context.
Meanings change.
Depending on context, yeah.
Yeah. So, did we or did we not, not define gender as anything having to do with trans individuals like 30, 40 years ago, right? Like this is a new development, right?
So trans people have existed just because it hasn't been, commonly accepted doesn't mean that it isn't the case that trans people existed or have legitimate basis for their usage here, right?
But hold on.
Definitions
Isn't
definitions
transgender just an incongruence of sex and gender in your mind?
you could refer to it that way depending on how you define those terms. But yeah.
But like, okay, so if gender wasn't defined as that, trans people wouldn't exist, right? Because aren't trans people in their existence only tied up in the word gender and what gender means to society?
Does transgender rely on the notion of gender existing? Yes.
It has to. So if gender didn't exist, you're saying these people wouldn't, have incongruence?
I'm saying that we wouldn't have a notion of gender to have an incongruence based upon.
So what would you think then? I mean, like, let's say we don't make up these words gender. You're saying that these trans people have existed before the gender was made up, right? So
That's like saying language didn't exist before language existed.
No, I'm saying you still think that trans people existed before gender existed, right? Like the notion.
The people themselves existed, but you have to understand the social constructs that they're interacting with didn't exist yet.
So what was it? Just mental illness? I mean, it still is, right?
No,
But
it's
like,
not mental illness.
Hold on, but okay, so gender dysphoria is mental illness, right? At least it used to be.
I think it's hard to understand a society that doesn't have gender because gender has been so prevalent within society historically. I just want to clarify
gender
that.
dysphoria. That's
You
a
said
mental illness, right?
gender dysphoria is, but cis individuals don't have or can have gender dysphoria as well. It's not explicitly exclusive to trans people.
No, that's fine. But wouldn't you say the majority of trans people have gender dysphoria or experience it?
Yeah, I would say that.
But then you just agreed to the premise then that okay, transgender
being
have
trans
gender
is
dysphoria,
not being trans is not a mental illness.
but having gender dysphoria is, and if most trans people have it, then therefore, like at least most of the time, transgenderism is mental illness. You just agreed to that.
No, you're misunderstanding. Being trans isn't the mental illness. Gender dysphoria is.
Yes, but it comes with the territory of being trans most of the time. You agreed with that.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that being trans is the mental illness.
Okay, so I'm trying to think of another example. If you are, I mean, okay, so if you have the thing that is mental illness and you call it and it becomes something else, but it's still there, you still have mental illness. In fact, okay, maybe I cannot make an all
So
claim,
being
but most
trans is not the
transgender-
mental illness. Gender dysphoria is.
Yes, but okay, so do you think that lots of cis people have gender dysphoria?
Yeah, there are
not.
lots
So
of
do
cis
trans
people that have gender dysphoria.
Okay, so
Wait, just because
let's
certain groups are more prone to gender dysphoria doesn't mean that means that they have a mental illness for being a part of that group. That makes no sense.
So no, but hold on. Okay, so let's define gender. Holy shit! How did I already forget? What is gender dysphoria? Like, let's define it. What's your definition for it?
Okay, I don't think that we need to go through all of these things in order for you to try to prove your point. Like, what are we
my
even talking
point
about
is,
right
if
now?
you're gonna define it as
What are we
something
even
that,
talking
like-
about right now?
Well, you're really jumping through hoops to try and tell me that transgender is not mentally ill.
It's
But
not.
it is.
There's nowhere in the DSM that being trans is listed.
Yeah, well, first of all, you obviously know that the reason for that, right? Because you don't want to offend all these people, and it's like there's
not
this,
even
and
about
this is what I'm
that.
talking about with the the agenda, like the progressive agenda of eventually everything's
I
going to
think you're
eventually
just
become so
coping.
progressive.
You guys
With what?
literally believe in delusion, and then you guys just want to act like trans people are the ones that are
Hold
delusional.
on, you're
No, that's
acting
you
like
guys.
transgender is not
70% of the
delusion.
Republican Party believe the election was stolen with no evidence. Do you agree?
No, I do not believe the election was stolen.
Okay, but 70% of your party did believe that, right?
Okay, hold on. This still doesn't disprove my point. I could
Wait,
just
no,
say
I'm just hold up. 70% of your party did believe that, right?
Okay, I don't know the number, but I'm going to grant.
So would
okay,
you say
70%.
70% of your party was delusional?
Yes, but then are you now going to say that the part now you're now going to then say that transgender is delusional? Why am I admitting
No, I don't
that
think that's
70% of our-
delusional. Having a mental illness doesn't make you delusional, right? And by the
Well,
way,
it can,
being
but it
trans
can.
isn't the mental illness. Gender dysphoria is what you were trying to reference.
Yes, and most, in fact, this is the reason why I wanted you to define transgender gender dysmorphia, because I think all transgender probably has that.
Dysmorphia, dysphoria.
Dysphoria. Sorry, I think all transgenders have that. That's why I wanted you to define it.
Not all trans people have gender dysphoria.
Gender dysphoria is just incongruence between sex and gender, isn't it?
No, it's like the fear, depression, anxiety associated with the incongruence, right? So, and oftentimes is a result of societal pressures on people.
I don't know the numbers, but if 90% plus of transgenders have this, you would just have. I mean, obviously there's exceptions, right? Intersex is an exception to the two sexes thing, right? That's an exception. That's not the rule. The rule is that transgender people have this, but there are exceptions.
If you don't want to talk about anyone that would qualify as an exception, wouldn't that apply to all trans people? So why are you even bringing up trans people in the first place?
Wait. What do you mean?
Yeah, if you don't want to refer to people specifically who are within an exception of people, you define an exception of people to be a small percentage of people. Trans people make up a small percentage of people, so why are you even bringing them up in the first place?
Well, they're the yes, there's exceptions, but just because something's a small percentage, I mean, we talk about small percentages all the time.
Yeah, you just contradicted yourself. So you do think you can talk about the exceptions?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. In talking about transgender, we're talking about an exception with that. Are you saying we shouldn't have conversations about transgenderism?
That's essentially what your argument was, and you didn't realize it.
No, I mean, there's a lot more woke things than just this, I mean, but this is just one of the agenda.
There's nothing about what I just said here about the quote unquote woke agenda that's bad.
Parker, but you are woke. You have to. You at least would admit that.
If this is what you consider to be woke, then yeah, based.
No, let me
ask you a being
question.
woke.
Do you think all white people are racist?
No, I don't think that.
Oh, well, there you go. Because if you had said yes, I would have pointed to that as another just woke. Well, you probably don't think that because you wouldn't be able to argue very well against it, right?
So you're saying I hold positions that are rhetorically and truth-based strong, like have a good reason to believe? You're saying I wouldn't believe something without good reason? Is that what you just said?
No, well, I'm saying you might believe things, but not tell people that you believe them because you wouldn't be able to actually, argue it very well.
No, I'd say exactly what I believe on the stream.
Let me ask you another question. Can black people be racist?
Depends on your definition of racism.
I mean,
based upon a definition. So I think that we have two common definitions that we'll typically use. It's prejudice plus power, and the other one's just prejudice, racial prejudice. Under the definition of racial prejudice, yes, black people can. Under the definition of prejudice plus power, they cannot.
So it's very interesting. Yes, words have different meanings, but if you just use the word racist, are we always qualifying what context that means, or do we not just know what we're talking about? But X person was racist.
I think typically we know what we're talking about, and it depends on the circumstance.
Yeah, but why is it that so many, and I think your friend Santana also believes that black people cannot be racist? But again, are you just going to say
that's under that
his
specific
experience as a
definition?
Is his experience as a black person? Is that like what you would call that?
Yeah, he
Right.
could say that he aligns with that definition because it more aligns with his experience because of how, again, racism impacts white people and black people fundamentally in a different way. right? If you're going to be referring to racism from the racial prejudice sense. Racial prejudice towards white people has no meaningful impact that's negative towards white people, but racial prejudice towards black people within our society does have a meaningful negative impact against black people within our society. Right, so
Well, hold on.
that's the reason why many people feel the need to provide a difference between saying whether we refer to racism from a power standpoint versus not, because there are fundamentally different impacts from these things that it's very, very hard to compare these things. So that's why typically people do, but it just depends on how you're using the term. I think people focus too much on how we're defining these terms rather than trying to understand people for how they're using the terms.
I get it, but you also kind of just said that racism doesn't affect white people and it does affect black people.
It depends on the definition that you're referencing. And yeah, the any of the racial prejudice towards white people, yeah, you're a fucking snowflake if you think it's a problem. Genuinely.
No, hold on. Don't you think?
Do you think racial prejudice against white people is a problem in our society?
Do you think that white people have been killed by black people just because
I'm asking, do you think it's a problem in our society? Yes or no?
Do I think what? Being racist? Yes.
No, that's not what I asked you. Do you think racial prejudice against white people is a problem within our society?
Yes, because I think all racism is a problem in our society. You can
How
laugh
is it?
and smile.
Where's the problem? Where does it exist?
Hold on. By being racist. Hold on, let me. Do you think?
No, I'm saying I'm asking whether the problem is prevalent within our society. That was the question. So where is it prevalent within our society, sir?
I don't think it needs to be prevalent to be a problem.
Okay. Well, okay. So what?
But hold on.
What does that even mean? Wait, what is it? When you say something is a problem, wouldn't that necessarily entail that it's like prevalent?
Well, I mean, for example, in my mind and lots of other people's mind, I mean, like, for example, like I could say there are problems for certain groups of people, and that would just be true. Transgender people that are afflicted with what I'm going to call a mental illness is a problem, and they experience this problem. You may not think it's a problem, but it is a problem.
You constantly keep repeating things that I've already debunked. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Genuinely.
Well, there's probably lots of things that are wrong with me, but this isn't the panel for talking about that. No, is it? We're talking about.
I like how you didn't address what I just said. Nice job of trying to pivot.
Well, you just asked me what the fuck is wrong with me. I don't think I can get into that right now.
Obviously in relation to what I'm talking about on the stream, not whatever issues you're dealing with incest you're engaging in. I'm specifically talking about what we were speaking about on the live.
Calm it down. I'm not that guy's cousin. We can move on from that. No, but you think racism is only an issue if it becomes like
so your siblings? Is that what it is?
Parker, listen. You're saying that I'm coping, but this seems like a hard cope right now. You're just making shit up, bro. You're making shit up.
What is the cope? What is the cope, dude? What?
You said I was coping. I'm not coping with anything. You just calling people incestual.
Hey, dude.
From Alabama. Don't worry.
Hey,
bro.
dude. Hey, dude. That's your thing.
No. Do you think racism is only an issue when it manifests in violence or like aggression to people?
Do I think racism's only a problem? Not necessarily. No. I
think it can be a problem
without manifesting as violence towards people. Yes.
But it could be a problem towards white people as well, just because they haven't had a history.
Like, what's the problem? Like, can you give me specific examples? Like, what unjust treatment are you experiencing?
I would argue
because
in the same way. I would argue in the same way if I were to slur a black person in 2026, that would be just a problem if you slurred a white person. Because let's be honest and real with ourselves.
You're fucking stupid. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. No, it is not the same impact to slur a white person and a black person. Are you fucking serious? Wait, I'm sorry. What slur against white people?
You're gonna drop me if I say any slurs. I'm not gonna.
No, I said what slur against white people, dude. I asked you.
You want me to say it? And then you're gonna drop.
What slur against white people?
Bro, you could say the C word and it could be considered a slur.
Cracker?
Yeah, you could say that.
Hold on. You think saying cracker to a white person is the same as saying the N-word to a black person?
But hold on. It's not just about words. It's about intent behind words, right? Parker,
wait, stop. You think saying cracker to a white person is the same as saying the N-word to a black person?
Are you going to laugh and say stop, or can I respond?
Can you respond? Answer the question.
Yes, I think that there's a word and then there's intent behind the intent behind
These people are not serious, bro. Like
Parker.
Oh my god, dude, it's so horrible. Oh my god.
Parker.
Oh my god, cracker. It's so terrible. Oh, holy shit, no.
This is why you're bad faith, because you won't let me respond.
Dude.
This is why
You're
bad
deeply
faith.
unserious. If you actually
I'm
literally
not
think
unserious.
that the impact of saying cracker to a white person is anywhere near comparable to saying the N-word to a black person, you are fucking delusional, okay? You are in
you
your
going
you
to
are a
let me?
snowflake. You are the definition of a
Parker,
snowflake. What
Parker,
are you fucking
you
talking
guys
about?
are the
They're
snowflakes that-
they're nowhere near comparable. What do you mean they're the
Parker.
same thing?
If I say a slur, you'll call me disgusting. I'm not gonna do it. Obviously, I would never do that. But you think that makes you a snake.
Would you say cracker? Say it.
Cracker. You said I can say it, right?
Oh, yeah. So would you say the N-word if you weren't here?
Now, does my answer, depending on my answer, say if you'll stop talking to me or not? Because
Oh no, I'm gonna tell you to turn your camera on. Actually.
Oh, you want me to turn my camera on? I can.
Yeah,
do that.
yeah. I want you to turn your camera on. Yeah.
Listen, I'm not like the other guy that won't turn his camera on.
Okay.
And now what you're gonna do? You're gonna report me to TikTok. I never slurred, by the way. So what did I do wrong?
I don't know how I could report you to TikTok. I don't know what fucking shit you're talking about.
Why are you telling me to turn my camera on?
Yeah, because
I'll turn it on.
I want you to say it with your fucking chest.
Say what? Say what? What do you want me to
Your
say?
position.
I think my position.
So
You didn't.
so
let me
when
explain,
you're
by the way.
alone by yourself, do you think it's okay for you to say the N-word?
Let me ask you a question. If I'm singing a rap song that has the N-word in it, can I say it out loud, or should I not sing the song?
You shouldn't say it out loud. You can skip the word.
Really? What? That's the most.
Oh my God, Parker!
thing
You
ever.
have to skip the N-word in songs? Yes.
No, why? Who's that offending, Parker? If I was
Dude,
to say,
you
who's
have
that
to
offending?
understand that is not your fucking word to use. That is a word that has historically been used to marginalize, dehumanize, and degrade people who are black in this country. You are completely getting rid of the fact that that history exists and not acknowledging it, the impact that it still has to this day, right? Specifically, when you decide to sit there and act like it's totally okay for you to say it in the fucking song, skip the word. If it's a big deal to you, skip the word.
You think that I'm a snowflake for that position that
Yeah.
you're holding? That's absolutely ridiculous. You should know that.
You're a snowflake.
Not being able to
Absolutely.
sing a song
You think
that rappers
saying
write-
cracker to a white person is the same as saying the N-word to a black person? That's what you said.
You never let me explain that.
Go ahead, explain.
Let's calm down. Me and you both calm down. I know we're a little heated right now. Let's calm the fuck down a little bit. Listen, words are all about intent. They're not just about word. If the word had no intent behind it, even historically, you wouldn't be upset about it, right? Okay, so by the way, in singing a song, I wouldn't be using that word with any intent. It would just be singing the song as the way the song is written. So in that case, why would that be bad to say? It's a word. You're giving it too much power. It's written in a song, and it's not about enslaving anybody. It's not about dehumanizing anybody. It's not about doing any of those things. I'm sorry. What are you even
So
talking about?
you don't think that there's any words in the context of a song that are off limits?
Name one. I mean, don't name it. You can't name. No.
I would. I would tell you
song?
I would tell
No,
you
I
those
don't.
slurs. I'm asking you if there
No.
are any words that you think are something that you cannot say. You'll
No.
say any word?
Not on TikTok, obviously, Parker.
No,
I
I'm
know what
saying when
trying
you're
to do.
alone, sir.
Well, I don't just repeat these words because they're fun to say, but there is context for when you could or couldn't say anything. Yes.
Okay, so you think if you have a okay intent from your perspective, you think it's okay. It's you're gonna say it's justified for white people to say the N-word?
There are Parker in the context of, for example, singing a song. Of course, it's justified. You're not targeting.
It's not
anybody.
justified. Why do you feel the need that you have to say it during the song?
What do you mean? It's like it's a neutral word in that context.
It's
It
not
would
a
be
neutral word. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes, it's very Parker. It would be like saying pussy. I can say that in a song, right? It's not like a good word, but it's just it's a word. It's a word, man.
Do you understand the difference between those particular words and how they've been used to dehumanize and degrade people?
Yes, Parker, but literally you can use the word you use the word fucking
Well, are you Christian?
inbred. You use the word inbred.
Are you
Do you
Christian?
think that has not dehumanized anybody by that word?
Are you Christian?
You used it. Am I Christian?
Yeah.
I'm arguing not. Yes, I am Christian, but I'm not using.
So
that
would
to,
you would you have a problem with people saying slurs against God in the song and singing that? It's just
Hold on a
words.
minute. Would I personally have a problem with it, or would they have a right to say it?
Would
Two
you
different things.
would you personally have a problem with it?
I personally wouldn't think that they should do it, but
Why not?
I wouldn't go around telling them you can't say it and you're a horrible person like you're doing.
Wait. I'm asking, would you tell them to stop doing it though?
No,
No, you wouldn't. But like, you think they shouldn't?
I would think. Okay, there's two different things. You think I shouldn't, but you're also telling me to stop doing it. If I
Okay.
did.
Oh, so he's just whining that I'm telling him to stop doing it. That's
No,
what it is?
well, it's not that you're telling me. You think yes or no? You think I'm
So
a bad person if I do
am I
it?
justified in thinking you shouldn't do this?
Actually, no, because you have no good argument for it. You have no good argument for it at all. Actually,
I did provide an argument for it.
Your argument is that it was historically in the past used for something, and therefore I shouldn't say it.
Yeah,
400
and that
years
it
later.
still has this impact today, alongside the fact that there are people who are impacted by the term that still have these positions on the term, that it is harmful for individuals such as yourself also to use it in this context.
So are we just? I mean, is inbred harmful to some people too?
There's nowhere near the same type of psychological impacts by individuals who are affected by the term that you could associate with that specific usage of the term.
Would you argue that the psychological
the
impact
galaxy.
of this?
But by the way,
would
again, you think it's bad to say things to God, but it's not bad to say things specifically to black people based upon the color of their skin.
Well, hold on a minute. There's nuance here. I'm not calling people this word. We argued in the beginning context of a song, by the way, right? You said even in that context, it would be wrong to do. Because what? Who? But hold on. Who in that case would I be, dehumanizing? Who in that case would I be slurring even?
Black people as a whole.
I would be slurring black people as a whole if I sang a song that had the word in it.
Yes, by saying the N-word, yes.
No.
Why not?
Hold on. Yes or no? Let's at least agree. Do you think?
Wait, I asked why not.
Do you think words have nuance?
Do I? Yes, I do, and that's exactly the nuance I'm referencing right now.
Do you think the N-word has nuance?
Yes, and that's why the nuance I'm describing to you right now.
Hold on. So if the N-word has nuance, I'm using it that there is a nuance that there is some certain times it would be okay to say. You're disagreeing with me.
No, not for white people.
Do you think that the word has the same impact to black people today that it did 200 years ago?
I'll tell you the context where it's justified to use it. People who are black. That's the context where it's justified. That's the nuance.
What about people that are brown? Can they say it?
No, I only think people who are black are justified in saying it.
Oh, well, I mean, okay. But I'm
what?
still struggling.
What? You act like that's a crazy view.
No, do you or do you not think that the word has
Dean, by the way, you can jump in whenever you like.
Do you think the word has less power towards black individuals now than it did 200 years ago?
Do I think it has less power? I think it's a hard thing to quantify.
How is it? Hold on. Are black people in a better state now than they were 200 years ago? That's not a hard
under
thing to
slavery. I think you could say yes, but what's the point of saying that? What's the point of acknowledging
this word
that?
has progressed to? It doesn't mean the same thing to black individuals that it did 200 years ago.
So
you're at least agreeing to that. So if it dehumanized them back then, I don't think it dehumanizes them.
Wait,
the same way now.
Are you saying that because they're slightly? Wait, so you could say the same thing about understandings of religion, right? It could have a different impact on people within society to say something that is overtly anti-religious, right? But you'd probably have a problem with it.
But hold on, you're right. This
like,
is the
for
case
example,
with anything.
would you have a problem with me committing blasphemy?
Do I have a problem with you doing it?
Yeah.
No. Here's the thing.
No.
Have I told you one time what you should or shouldn't say on this live, and you told me?
Do you think I shouldn't commit blasphemy?
Do I think that you shouldn't?
Yeah.
I think that it would be best if you not. However, I would never.
So I shouldn't. So
Parker, does it make me a bad person if I say the N-word?
Should I not blaspheme?
Sure. Yeah, you should not blaspheme.
Why do you care what words I'm using?
Well, this is a different conversation. I think that you're not a Christian. I'm not arguing from Christianity.
Shit.
I'm not arguing from Christianity. If I'm not arguing for Christianity, go ahead and blaspheme. But here's the thing: you still would tell me that
you are arguing from Christianity because that's your worldview. So would you like to respond, bud?
Yeah, but I can argue. I can still argue apart from my worldview, though, right?
Okay, well, we can go back into that, Dean. You're welcome to go into your.
I can talk to Dean about this too. I think he probably has the exact same position as you.
So by the way, that's a really strong point. Like this guy would say, it's always unacceptable, regardless of the context, to say "fuck God, I am the true Lord," but because he thinks that that is just simply a moral wrongdoing, regardless of the intention or the perceived impact. So it's actually really funny because you gain all this additional nuance as it relates to conversation against the N-word that you just completely throw out of the window as it relates to statements such as the one that I just made. I would argue that you would even think it's wrong for me to make that statement in the explanation that that statement is wrong to say. But anyways, I want to provide an alternative perspective on why it's wrong for a white person to use the N-word, even in a song. See, I think that this conversation is surrounded
If there's an allowance for an individual to use that word and what the impact is of using that word, which are very valuable things to discuss. But more so, I'm a virtue ethicist. I think that we should do what a virtuous person would do. We should attempt to live our lives in accordance with virtues in order to achieve flourishment or individual eudaimonia. And I think that there are particular virtues, which are thrown out the window, and vices in which are uplifted by a white person using the N-word even in the lyrics for a song. Think practical wisdom. I think that a virtuous person exercises good judgment about what is appropriate. And I think that through practical wisdom, we could understand that maybe it's inappropriate to use the N-word as a stated lyrics in a song, regardless of the context. Same thing with other virtues, like respect, kindness, and compassion, or a virtue of humility, or a virtue of justice. I think that in accordance with these virtues, we yield the conclusion that it's maybe a wrong thing to do. What about on the flip side? What are the vices that are demonstrated? Maybe some of the vices that are demonstrated by using the N-word, regardless of the context, would be insensitivity, arrogance, disrespect, poor judgment, or the lack of practical wisdom, thoughtlessness, lack of empathy, and rashness. So if we are to attempt to be to be virtuous people, I don't think that a virtuous person would use the N-word in a song as a lyric.
And I disagree because again, there's nuance, right? Parker, am I not allowed to tell you I disagree with that?
No, you can, but I feel like saying that it's virtuous to say the N-word in a song is kind of a crazy thing to say.
When
but
did
go
I
for
say
it.
it was when did I say it was virtuous to say the N-word in a song?
Oh, sorry, that
right?
you can be virtuous and also do that. Sorry, go ahead.
No, by the way, we are
of
totally
course.
evaluating if this is a virtuous thing to do by measuring the reasons for doing it against the reasons for not doing it.
Hold on, but there are virtuous things, non-virtuous things, and then neutral things.
Let me try to describe this. Let me try to describe this. So I think that some action is good if the greatest weight of reasons favors the action. So what are the reasons for saying the N-word when singing a song's lyrics? And what are the reasons against saying the N-word when singing a song's lyrics? What are the reasons for it? I can't really think of any. Can you?
It's a neutral thing to do.
Can you please identify the reasons for using the N-word as a lyric in a song?
Is that how we? I mean, that's how lots of. Is that how we microanalyze every single decision that we make? Even decisions that are like, what small minute words that we say? Is that what we
So
do?
is this a dodge? Are you saying that you are unable to identify a reason for using it as a lyric in a song? Because I could identify reasons against it. Well, I don't think it's a neutral. I don't think it's a neutral thing to do because I could identify many reasons not to do it. Vices such as insensitivity, arrogance, disrespect, poor judgment, or the lack of practical wisdom, lack of empathy, and rashness.
Great,
so
pause.
if we could identify
In the context of singing a song, how would any of those be present?
Identify reasons for doing it. Well, then I think it's the case that we should.
In the context of singing a song, who are you disrespecting? Who are you doing any of those things that you just mentioned to do?
Yeah, sure. Which vice would you like an argument for?
Okay, first of all, how is it disrespectful to any person, and who are you even being insensitive to in that context?
Sure, you'd be insensitive to a handful of things. You'd be insensitive to the history of the usage of the N-word. You'd be insensitive to the individuals that the usage of the N-word has impacted, regardless if they're alive today or died at the hand of a whip during slavery when they were legally considered as the classification of the N-word. Like, I mean, do you want me to describe more verses, or like arrogance? I think that it would be highlighting the vice of arrogance because you're placing your own minuscule, very unnecessary desire to say every lyric of a song above the concerns or dignity of those affected by the word.
And a lot of your argument is going into offense, right? You think certain people might take offense, therefore I shouldn't say it, right?
Okay, so A, you're just completely avoiding the fact that my argument is about vices being highlighted and engaging in the action, meaning
that is a vice, right?
in accordance
Being
with
insensitive
what a
and
virtuous
offending
person would do.
That's a vice. Being insensitive and offending people is a vice, right?
Well, insensitivity could be a vice. The vice that I just gave you is arrogance. Could you please respond to the vice of arrogance?
Yeah, but you can, in the context of singing a song, you could not be arrogant at all and utter the word and just singing lyrics to the song. You wouldn't be arrogant.
What is arrogant is placing your own seemingly trivial desire to say every lyric of a song, including the N-word, above the concerns or dignity of those affected by the word alive today or that died in the past.
Hold on. This might just come off as super insensitive, but for the people that are dead in the past, they don't care what words you say, right? So what are you even talking about when you're talking about people that have died in the past are going to I'm being insensitive to them? No, I'm not.
Yeah,
Do you think
are.
it's okay? I have you ever heard the phrase "respect the wishes of the dead"?
Yeah, or can you be insensitive towards your mom or towards your dad without them hearing or knowing?
If they're dead?
No, yeah. Could you say something insensitive about someone who's dead?
Could I say someone insensitive about? We're just defining insensitive
How
as
about this?
something.
How about this? Can someone say something insensitive about Charlie Kirk?
Yeah, insensitive meaning not in good taste, right? Is that what we're going to define that as? It's not
The
in
way
good
that
taste.
you used it earlier.
I'm trying to remember how I used. You could say something that's not in good taste about Charlie Kirk. Yeah,
Okay,
you could
but
do
he's
that.
not alive.
Sure. But hold on, that wouldn't tell me that I'm going to
Also-
say to these people that
Also,
they shouldn't.
by the
say
way,
it.
I just
And they're
want to
bad
clarify.
people if they
I just
If
want
I
to
said it
clarify.
when I was by myself in a car and no one else heard it, would it be wrong?
No.
Okay,
It wouldn't
but
be
the
wrong
first-
to make fun of Charlie Kirk's death in a car alone by yourself?
Hold on. First of all, how would anyone even know that you did that? In the same argument, how would anyone...
So it wouldn't be wrong to make fun of Charlie Kirk's death in a car alone by yourself?
Hold on. How
Let
would
me
you
know when I
demonstrate
get
that
up
it is
again.
wrong?
Dude, I have a perfect demonstration of how it's wrong. I can do that. I can absolutely do that. Yes, Mr. Virtue.
I'll let you do it, but
Dean.
Parker can't. So we'll let you,
Mr.
Wait,
Virtue
no, I
Ethicist
can't.
Dean.
I was gonna let Dean make his point.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Mr. Virtue Ethicist Dean can of course give an account for why that's wrong. So the first thing that I like to say is, you ask, how could he be insensitive to the dead? Well, I think that the way in which you could treat the memory or the dignity of a dead individual can absolutely be insensitive. I think that you're taking a deflationist account of harm theoretics as it would relate to your normative prescription of ethics, and it is reducing you to these absurd conclusions, like it's okay to say whatever you want whenever you want, as long as it doesn't like cause harm to another individual, which has led you to the conclusion that it's okay to say the N-word in a car. Think about it this way. Let's just make an analogy here. If like I'm alone in a car and I'm just like screaming and shouting about, I guess I won't use me because it's weird. If a hypothetical person is in this car alone in the middle of the woods, and because they know that they're alone in this car in the middle of the woods, they're just like screaming and shouting about how much they want to like brutally rape and kill children. Did they do anything wrong in screaming and shouting about how they want to brutally rape and kill children?
It's a good question. I think there are thoughts. Okay, let's even
Is that a yes or
attribute-
no, bro?
I mean, we're really getting into, are we policing, thoughts at this point?
Just a yes or no, bro.
Thinking about that, and yes, that would be wrong. Sure.
Exactly, bro. Why? Well, because even though there wasn't any immediate harm caused to another individual, I think that highlighting negative psychological states, either negative because they're not acting in accordance with virtue and highlighting vice, which would be the explanation of why they're negative, can be a morally wrong thing to do. Okay, in an extreme sense, this would explain why it'd be wrong in the hypothetical to like scream and shout about how you want to brutally rape and kill children in your car alone in the middle of the woods. And in a less extreme sense, this would also explain why it's wrong to, I don't know, say the N-word when you're alone and just singing the lyrics of a song, because it highlights particular virtues such as arrogance or disrespect, given the conversation that we've already had. Now, Parker, if you want to give your account of why you think it's wrong, I don't want to like overtalk your panel, but the reason why I joined is because I think that my normative view of ethics happens to have a perfect explanation for the answer to the question of why this is a bad thing to do.
I actually completely agree with Dean on this one. I think that virtue ethics is the best account for why these things are wrong, specifically when it comes to the usage of words, especially when you're alone. It has to at the end of the day fall down onto some honor or virtue or something like that.
The virtue, okay, I don't even think you would make the leap that they're on the same level of saying the N-word and this brutally raping children.
No, I never said that they were. I never said that they were. Okay, I gave you an extreme hypothetical. Okay, just to demonstrate that it is true that you can highlight negative psychological states, and the fact that they are negative psychological states would be ethically salient in an evaluation that is a bad or morally wrong thing to do. Just so I could then lay the foundation and the groundwork for like explaining to you why we would say something similar about an individual saying like an N-word when they're alone as a lyric in a song. I'm not saying that those two things are just as extreme as one another, but I am saying that ultimately the extreme explanation in the first case would be the same but less extreme explanation in the second case.
I guess where the argument lies is I do not agree, and you haven't demonstrated to me fully yet, that saying the N-word is even, it's not a morally wrong thing to do in certain contexts. I'm not saying, like, obviously nuance. Parker agreed earlier. There's nuance to this word, and I guess his nuance was just white people should never say it, right? But I'm saying there are times where, like, for example, there's no other word you could probably even think of that is wrong to say 100% of the time for a white person, or in any other context, right? Like, you're using that word as probably the worst word you could ever think of ever, right? Like,
Parker
there's
gave
no
you an
other word.
example earlier. Blasphemy.
Yeah, but hold on. But saying.
Would you sing a blasphemous song?
Would I sing a blasphemous
Yeah, would you
song?
sing a blasphemous song?
No, probably not. No.
Why not?
Because I don't feel like it, and because for me.
But you
for
do
me, I
feel like
wanna-
singing the N-word?
It's not okay. That's where you're wrong about this whole argument, Parker. No one feels like singing the N-word. They
Wait,
feel like
wait,
singing
wait,
a
wait.
song.
So you just said that you wouldn't. No,
Now
you
you're
just said that you
interrupting me.
wouldn't do blasphemy in the song because you don't feel like it. But apparently, you would do the N-word in a song because you must then feel like it. There's no other explanation then, right?
No, hold on. What if a song is catchy, has a good beat and good rhythm, and you just like kind of like singing along to it? Like you don't think that's possible?
You can skip the word, and you can still
Hold on.
like engage with a catchy song. Like
Hold on. So I want to know what you guys actually think. Let's say someone doesn't skip the word. Does it make them a morally bad person? Like,
Someone in the
what is the
chat just said
entailment?
someone in the chat just said Book of Mormon musical. Unironically, that's actually a pretty good example. Would you ever sing a Book of Mormon musical?
I don't even know what that is, bro. Like,
It's a
was that-
musical about the Book of Mormon. It's just talking about how Jesus is not like a god, but rather just like a local overseer of the earth, and how Joseph Smith
Actually, you
is
know
like
what?
the one true prophet of Jesus Christ. And I don't know. I thought that
Hold
was
on
a
a
good
minute.
example.
It's you know what? I'm kind of actually rethinking this. If there's a song lyric that said "Oh my God," I would sing it. That doesn't necessarily mean I think that I'm blaspheming Jesus because I said "Oh my God" in a song.
Oh my God's not blasphemy, you absolute idiot. Have you never read the scripture of your Bible? What the fuck?
No, hold on. "Oh my God" or taking the
that's-
Lord's name in vain.
That's
Hold on.
actually that's not
Hold on a minute.
blasphemy, because blasphemy is defined as something completely different than taking the Lord's name in vain. And B, I mean, that's a contentious account on if taking the Lord's name in vain means calling a false god God, or using saying such as "Oh my God" or "Jesus Christ." So
Hold on a
I mean,
minute. Do
that
you
is a
not think that
terrible
saying
argument.
Jesus Christ in a context could not be considered taking the Lord's name in vain?
That's actually contentious. That's actually
Okay,
contentious.
what if I said "God damn it"?
People disagree
Like
with that.
that's like the same thing. So this is nuance to you, okay?
I
Fair
mean,
enough.
all that I'm saying is that the scholars disagree on that. So, like of course, traditional reading that we've upheld in America over the course of the last 100 or so years is that taking the Lord's name in vain means to say "God damn it," Jesus Christ, "Oh my God." But I mean, particular like historians on the earliest text of the Scripture, just church fathers, actually take the account that what was meant by taking the Lord's name in vain wasn't to say Jesus Christ when you stub your toe, but was to call a false god God. But I mean, I don't even know why we're talking about this, since this isn't blasphemy. Thereby, you're not responding to the question that Parker asked you. But I would really appreciate a concession, because earlier you were like, "Oh, I bet you guys could only identify the N-word as a one word you don't think that white people could say." And then we bring up from your perspective another example of something that you don't think white or
Hold on a minute.
anybody should
In my
say.
mind, I already just
So I would
did
like you
take
to
the Lord's
concede.
name in vain by saying "Oh my God." So hold on. If that's equivalent to saying the N-word, why don't you say the N-word then?
Bro, that's not fucking blasphemy. What are we doing?
Oh wait, Dean, did you also know this guy also argued saying cracker to a white person has just as much harm as saying the N-word to a black person?
I said
Yeah,
that if
he's an idiot. Okay, I have 3 points to clear up. First and foremost, you just said that saying "Oh my God" would be equivalent to using the N-word. I mean,
I
even from your
said that-
perspective, that's false, because "Oh my God" isn't committing blasphemy. And then B, even if "Oh my God" was a form of blasphemy, and thereby from your perspective, they would be equivalently existing under this category of words in which you shouldn't say. Well, that wouldn't be our perspective, because we as agnostics don't believe in God. Thereby, we don't think that the text of the Bible holds normative authority. Thereby, we don't have ethical motivations to refrain from blasphemy by saying things like "Oh my God." And then the fourth and final thing
Great,
I'll
and if
say
I
is you
told
had
you that
another
I don't
blunder in
have
what you,
et-
one moment. The fourth and final thing I'll say here is you had another blunder in your last argument, because even from your perspective, you don't place the N-word under a similar category as blasphemy, of things that you shouldn't say. I don't know if you're just fucking lost, dazed, or confused, but you've been on this live stream arguing for the last 15 minutes that you explicitly think is something people can say.
Yeah, hold on. You're telling me that, because you're agnostic and you don't attribute to, the Bible being, normative, true, all that, therefore you feel like you can blaspheme and that's fine. And if I just, give my argument that I don't think the N-word is that bad, I don't attribute it to all the things that you guys do. Therefore, in a context of singing a song, I should be able to say it. What's the difference in argument even there?
Yeah, bro. I have reason to dispute your ethical commitments. What is your reason to dispute my ethical commitments?
Hold on. What are your reasons to dispute my ethical commitments? Because I would be willing to say it one
Do you
time.
want to go into a theistic debate now? Like the reasons to
I
dispute
didn't
your
ask you to
ethical
go into a
commitments?
theistic debate.
Yes, you did. You just asked me for the reasons why I dispute your ethical commitments surrounding blasphemy. My reasons to dispute your ethical commitments surrounding blasphemy would be the fact that I'm agnostic on the existence of the Christian God, in which I could provide an argument for. I mean, am I not answering the question that you just fucking asked me, bro?
Yeah, but hold on. You're saying you think you think I don't believe in it? You said you literally said that you would dispute me believing that.
Bro, holy shit. I said that I would dispute your ethical commitments, and in order for you to dispute my ethical commitments, that would require an argument. What is the argument against the ethical commitments in which I've described?
First of all, I don't think it's an argument even of ethics. I think that you won't say it because you know, again, you came in a
Bro,
bit here a little
what?
bit late. Parker trying to tell me that I'm like some snowflake and all this stuff, but it's really more snowflake to have this stance about a singular word, even if there was context.
Yeah, you're a snowflake if you think cracker used against white people is just as harmful as the N-word used against black people. Yeah, you're
What
a
is
fucking
a snowflake, Parker? Somebody that gets offended
Also,
easily,
you
right?
just
What's
you
a
just
snowflake,
blundered
Parker?
again. You just blundered again. You just said that we're not giving you an argument about ethical commitments. Yes, we fucking are. We are giving you an argument that is morally wrong for white people to use the N-word. If you can't track that, given that that was the topic of the debate, no fucking wonder you're so lost in the substance.
It's not morally wrong for white people to not say the N-word.
Yeah,
I
holy
guess you
shit,
just
Captain
haven't you
Obvious.
haven't
We
convinced me
understand
of
that's
it.
your argument. We
Yeah.
understand that's your argument. That's why I'm here. That's why I've given you an argument otherwise. Can you respond to the argument that I've been able to provide otherwise?
Yeah, we've gotten off in the whole ethical Christianity theology part of it. We don't have to argue that at all.
Yeah, we
That's
don't have to
nothing
argue
do with
about theology. You just asked me why I dispute your ethical commitment surrounding blasphemy, so I gave you an answer. I'm so fucking sorry that I answered your question. Now, are you ever going to dispute my ethical commitment that it's wrong for white people to use the N-word for the reasons I gave?
Yeah, you can say it's wrong for you. You can't use it for a whole of white people.
Oh, yeah, bro, I certainly can, because that was the conclusion of my argument.
Well, in the same, yeah, but just like you don't believe in my ethical commitments, like you can have this stuff for yourself. You would say I shouldn't push Christianity onto other people because you don't believe it's true. Okay, I don't believe that it's true that we should not say the N-word in this way.
Okay, then dispute the argument that I gave to demonstrate that it is true. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, bro, you don't think it's true because you
You're
think that
actually
people are
gone.
offended by it, bro.
You're actually gone. This is crazy.
is
Have you
it
ever
that-
seen Have you ever seen a guest this defeated, Parker?
Yeah, Dean, he's like, I don't know why you guys are so obsessed with just like this specific word. Says the one who came up on the stream and is arguing right now and trying to go so hard into like why he thinks it's justified for him to say the N-word in a fucking music.
It's not justified. I would say it or do it whether or not I was here on this panel talking to you guys. This just happens to be what we're talking about, Parker.
You brought it up.
Well, that was not the initial reason. I talked about wokeness, and then progressive agendas, and we got here, didn't we?
Yeah, because you think it's too woke for me to say it's wrong for white people to say the N-word. Like, that's what you think is too woke. I'm a part of the woke agenda because I think it's wrong for white people to say the N-word. How woke, actually? I'm terrible for this country. Come on, bro.
Dean's giving a better argument, and your whole argument, Parker, is, yeah, I agree with Dean. Like, you didn't even come up with this yourself, bro.
Wait, you think that Dean came up with virtue ethics?
No, he didn't come up with it. But when I
am Aristotle. That's right.
Dean, he came up with it, actually. He created virtue ethics, okay?
No.
Dean created that shit, actually.
When I was originally talking to Parker, he had much less strong talking points on this.
Less strong talking points. We didn't get into the specifics on whether or not we would think it's going to go into virtue ethics on that point yet. One, you were also arguing that we weren't even using moral commitments to establish this. You said it wasn't based on our ethical commitments.
No. Do you think that it's purely an ethical issue?
This is ethical. What we're talking about right now is 100% ethical. We're talking about whether you think it's justified or not to do.
What are we talking about? If it didn't exist under the ethical domain, what domain would it exist under? Like, when we say that it's a bad thing to do, what do you think that we mean by bad? What do you think we mean by bad? If we're not talking about something that's morally wrong, what do you think we fucking mean?
You must obviously be talking about it being morally wrong. I mean, you couldn't
Okay,
say,
so then
you
why are
couldn't
you
say it's
asking
legally
these
wrong unless
elementary
you.
questions on if we're attempting to assign some like ethical commitment to white people not using the N-word? It's fucking clear that we're arguing that it's morally wrong, or else we wouldn't be saying that it's bad in a motivating way geared towards the conclusion that it's something you shouldn't do. That's what
Yeah, and I
normativity
guess I'm
is.
just
That's
gonna.
what
By the
fucking
way,
ethics
I
are.
don't only hold this on just the N word. Obviously, we're using that. We could talk about other words too, but you guys, we're just gonna disagree on this. I'm not gonna change your mind. Obviously, you're not gonna change my
We're just
mind.
gonna disagree on this. I gave an argument, you didn't. That's all. It's simple. Or we're just going to agree to disagree on the argument that Dean gave for the conclusion that it's wrong for white people to use the N-word that you couldn't dispute. Yeah, bro, we're just going to agree to disagree, bro. Dumbass.
Yeah, okay, let's go back to it. It's not disrespectful. It's not insensitive. I mean, it's none of those fucking things.
You don't think it's disrespectful or insensitive for white people to say the N-word?
How would we quantify that? If a certain amount of people get offended, how would you quantify whether people it's
So,
disrespectful?
like, basically, your argument is that you don't think anything is disrespectful because how do you quantify that?
I mean, I couldn't Okay, there are ways to go out of the way to be disrespectful, but I'm arguing the N-word isn't.
Wait,
one
how
of
do you
them
how do
because
you
it's not
quantify that
targeted.
those are disrespectful?
You can't look at somebody in the face.
Sir,
and
how
say,
do you quantify that those are disrespectful?
Yeah, there are I mean, like we can talk about like if I look at you in the face and say "fuck you, you piece of shit." Like,
How do
would
you
that be
quantify that's disrespectful?
Okay, first of all, intends to be disrespectful, right? I could tell you that's my intent.
What if you said that without the intent to be disrespectful? Would that then be disrespectful?
Then it wouldn't be disrespectful, no.
Okay,
Hold
so
on, you don't
wait,
think-
if
you don't
you're saying disrespect is totally 100% predicated off of intent, so you're saying no one could disrespect you without intending to do so?
Can you accidentally disrespect someone?
Yes. Are you really this stupid that you don't know that you could accidentally disrespect someone? Come on.
Sure,
What are you like?
but
What
if
are you
you're-
like?
but if you're not-
Just experiencing in the world for the first time?
Dude, I could give you a really good account of accidentally disrespecting somebody, but you may not be too familiar with this account because, you know, a woman's probably never gotten within 5 feet of you. But imagine that you like have like a girlfriend or like a wife or something,
Dean,
and you
I've
guys
had more
like plan a
girlfriends
date
than
night.
you, and I've actually had a wife, and you haven't. You're
Oh
not
yeah, bro.
qualified.
Yeah,
either.
You said
bro. Do they
had?
go to the other school? Do they
Yeah.
go to the other school, bro?
Is that bad, Parker? In
No,
your worldview?
I'm just asking. Were you related to her?
No, is divorce bad in your worldview, Parker? Maybe
It's
it is.
actually bad under yours.
No, it's bad under yours. You know that, right?
Yeah, I wish that I didn't initiate that divorce. Different conversation, but sure.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, well,
But
80% of women initiate divorce. I wouldn't be
I
surprised.
mean, of course, if they're with men like you, of course. I mean, I would too.
Goodness, Parker. So you're saying in the future, if your girlfriend and you get married and you get divorced, it's automatically your fault?
Oh, my girlfriend wouldn't divorce me because I'm not a man like you.
Hold on. Do you actually think that you can make a claim with 100% certainty that you would never get divorced, even with someone that you think that wouldn't divorce you?
Obviously,
Dumb
you
claim.
can't make a claim with 100% certainty, but you can make a claim that it's most likely going to be the case based upon the fact that you treat them well.
Hold on. Even if you treat a woman
That's
well,
why you go
they
into a
still
marriage in the
fucking
first place. You
divorce
think it's going to
Come on,
work out. You don't go.
Yes,
You think
of
I'm going to
course.
go into a marriage thinking it's not going to work out? Like what?
No, do you not think that people that love each other even get divorced, even marriages that you do think are going to work out?
Yeah,
Come on,
of
man.
course, of course. I don't know what your point is though.
Oh,
So anyways, where are we even going with this? Yes,
yeah,
I'm divorced.
I have a
What's
point.
the fucking problem?
I'll
Puss,
actually
puss?
calm down a little bit. I'll calm down a
He
little
literally just got mad that I said that I expected the
Yeah.
fact that she left him, but it's okay.
No, it's fine.
Listen,
You're using
I'll calm
personal
down a little bit.
attacks when
We're
you.
gonna go back to the argument. I'm gonna calm down a little bit too. So, anyways, my point was like, yeah, clearly you could accidentally disrespect people. Like, imagine that you have a girlfriend and you have a date night planned where you guys are gonna go out to like a really fancy dancy restaurant and you're gonna buy her a really nice meal, and then afterwards you're gonna pop open a bottle of champagne while you watch the sunset together from a booked and reserved hotel room on the beach. But then, like 4 hours before this starts, she's getting ready, putting all of her makeup on, doing her hair, putting a lot of effort into looking well, for herself and for you to really have a lot of fun on this really cool planned night. And maybe it just also happens to be her birthday, and it also happens to be your marriage anniversary or some shit. But then you fall asleep and you completely miss it all, and you don't wake up until the morning of the next day. Like, would we say that that was accidental? Well, like, we could assume a state of affairs where it was, but would we also absolutely agree that that was disrespectful to your partner? Absolutely.
Yeah, but I just don't see the analogy between By the way, it wouldn't be
The point is
disrespectful.
that you could just accidentally disrespect people. Do you agree now?
But in the
after I've
context
given
of
you a
even
clear
being
case of that
alone in a
occasion?
car singing a song and saying that word, you would never accidentally or even purposely disrespect people because there's a world
Well,
where you
I
can do
just,
that without.
well, I just don't wiggle away. You made the point that you cannot accidentally disrespect people. After the case that I just
Maybe that
gave,
was
do
a
you
dumb thing
accept
to
that
say.
you can accidentally
I didn't
disrespect
mean that.
people?
You can accidentally disrespect people. I guess what I was trying to say is
All
I
right, cool,
don't
bro.
think
That was my point. Go back to your point, Parker. He's now accepted your claim that you could accidentally disrespect people. I
you
got him
can't
wrong.
accidentally disrespect someone by being alone in your car singing the N-word to people that don't even hear it, though. You couldn't accidentally disrespect them.
Yes, you
doing
could.
that. How?
Well, because of the fact that you're disrespecting like people in general. Like for example, like
But
do you
I'm
think that someone could say like in a car alone that they wanted to like assault children and accidentally be disrespectful doing that? Like they didn't
To
mean
who?
they didn't intend to be
To
disrespectful,
children
but
in
like them
general?
saying it is disrespectful.
Hold on. To who? Children in general?
Yes.
No, I don't think you're being disrespectful to children in general by making a joke and saying I'm gonna assault. You don't even believe that, or that you're gonna do that, right?
Like, do you
how
think
are
that those things are acceptable? To say that you're going to assault children?
I think making a joke about that might be acceptable in certain dark humor circles. Sure.
Is it acceptable to you for adult men to say that they're going to assault children?
Being serious about it? No.
Joking about it?
I think you can joke about almost probably anything, Parker. Do you think?
You don't think so you don't think that you could unintentionally be disrespectful? Like you unintentionally, specifically, were disrespectful in literally doing this. You're one of those people. Like you. You think that you saying the N-word in a song isn't disrespectful, but people around you do think it's disrespectful. You might not have intended to be disrespectful, but it absolutely was disrespectful. The fact that you said the N-word. Like for example, could that be understood?
If I did it in public where they could hear me, I think I could possibly be accidentally disrespecting them, but not by myself alone.
Wait, so accidentally disrespectful is something that can happen, correct?
Yes, but not by yourself where nobody knows about it. It cannot.
Okay, wait. So then, do you think it's acceptable for someone to be scrolling on their For You page, they see a black person, they scream the N-word?
Is that acceptable?
Yeah, is that acceptable to you? Do you think there's anything morally wrong with that?
Morally wrong with it? I mean, we're making two different arguments now. Would that be disrespectful to that black person? No, they didn't even fucking hear it.
Okay, but do you think it's acceptable?
It's a weird
Because
thing
I would
to
say
do.
it is
Sure.
disrespectful to black people as a whole, but you, for some reason, don't think that screaming the N-word when you
Hold
see a
on.
black person is disrespectful to black people as a
This is
whole.
also interesting that you always say black people as a whole. We're like using group identity and group politics to identify all black people together. It might be disrespectful to the one black person that you saw, but it would not be disrespectful to them all as a whole. No, right?
What? It would be disrespectful to black people as a whole because you're using a word that is specifically disenfranchising black people as a whole, that historically has. Now, I think you're purposefully not acknowledging the content that this is not acceptable. Do you agree? This is not acceptable behavior?
I think it's a weird behavior, and therefore, because it's a weird behavior, it's unacceptable. Yeah.
What? So just
You don't
because
think
it's weird?
Well, I mean,
That's it. That's all you say? So by the way, he was trying to say that we had no argument this whole time. His whole argument is something is weird, therefore it's wrong.
No, but I'm giving you a specific situation, especially in the context of singing song lyrics. Especially, no one's even hearing me do that, but somehow it's still blatantly disrespectful to all black people.
I think it's weird for you to say the N-word as a white person.
I know you do, and that's just your preference.
How do you define the term weird?
That actually has very little to do with this. You know what I mean when I'm normally saying something's weird. It's like, you know what I mean by that. Like,
can you tell me what you meant?
You want me to define what weird is? It's what are synonyms for weird that I can just tell you to help you understand what weird is? It's something that's like out of the normal and just like odd to do given a situation.
Okay, you think it's odd to do. Okay, you don't think it's odd for white people to say the N-word?
In context of singing a song, not at all. No.
Okay, I guess your notion of odd. By the way, Dean, you have a little bit of feedback. Your notion of odd is going to be different than mine. It's going to be contextual to circumstances, and it's still playing even though Dean's like swiped out of the app. That's so weird. Wait, it's not even him. It's Dan. It's you.
It's not me. I don't have song or I have what feedback?
You have like an echo, like when I was speaking. I think it's better now. I think
I was holding my phone on the bottom of it.
Your phone was like on the bottom.
Yeah.
So you don't. So you're essentially your whole argument is that
I want you. I think you've kind of misunderstood. Not misunderstood me. You're looking at me as a person that's looking for some reason to say the N-word. I'm just saying.
You are actually you are.
I'm not trying to say the N-word in public and just say it for no reason. I'm giving you I am really.
Yeah, you are just trying to say.
Do you think I
everything
go
said.
out in my daily life and just like, who can I now say this to? I really don't think you
No,
believe
I think
that.
you go out in your daily life and you try to find reasons that justify you personally when you're alone or with your friends using the term and thinking it's justified, or using it in group chats or whatever the hell bullshit you fucking do on whatever things you do. Okay, I do think
By the
that's the
way,
type of shit that
I
you're trying to
think you're of the
justify.
vast minority of white people that would believe that it would be somehow morally wrong to say the N word in a song. I couldn't
Regardless
quantify
of
that.
whether it be applicable to a majority or a minority of people to think that it's wrong, doesn't change whether it's correct that you're wrong.
Yeah, I would agree with you that it's probable.
Well, Dean, you
that
used
at
to think
least
it was.
50%.
You used to not think it was wrong, but you've been elevated in your mind, right, Dean? You used to do this too.
Yes. Yeah. So when
Okay,
I
you-
was a literal child, I probably agreed with you.
Yeah, you agreed with 14-year-old Dean. Does that make you feel better about yourself?
No, I'm saying. So since Dean's been 14 years old, he hasn't by himself, even in sang a song by himself or anything. I mean, great, good for you. You didn't do that, but that doesn't mean that you're a bad person and morally
Okay,
bad.
listen. Listen. The argument's simple. Okay, we should be virtuous people. Okay, saying the N-word even as a lyric in a song is not being virtuous. Humility recognizes, okay, that
Yeah, but Dean, there's
not
lots of things
everything.
you can
Okay,
do other than
thank
you
Thank
can.
you. Thank you. One moment.
You can be
Humility
disrespectful and not be
Thank you.
virtuous.
Thank you. Actually, I mean, it would depend, but that's a whole other story. We don't need to parse
Parker
out.
was
economic
disrespectful to a
virtues.
guest before me, and he wouldn't give
Okay.
a fuck, even though it wasn't virtuous.
We're
We're picking and choosing, aren't we?
It's not picking and choosing. It
Sure
would just
we are.
require me to parse out eudaimonic virtue ethics, which I don't think would be appropriate for the purpose why I'm on this live stream, which is to make the argument that this is something you shouldn't do. But listen, okay? I think it's arrogant for white people to use the N-word in a song, because I think that humility is to recognize that not everything somebody can do is appropriate to do. And insisting on saying the word because, quote unquote, it's in the song, or quote unquote, I have the right to, places one own's very trivial preference above the moral significance that the word holds for others. Okay, I think that this reflects an attitude of entitlement rather than humility. Therefore, the action is reflective of the vice of arrogance.
Do you think that most black people living today, heard a white person singing this in a song, in the context of singing a song, would look at them and be disrespected or offended?
Why are we not responding to the last argument that I gave you?
Parker thinks yes, which I genuinely just disagree with. But okay, repeat your thing you want me to respond to, because most black people are not getting offended by white people, singing a song, and that, by the way, the rappers wrote for everybody to sing. You don't think that these rappers?
I genuinely disagree with you. Like, you actually think the average black person would agree with you?
I think the average black person wouldn't give a fuck if a white person sang a song that, like, it was in their culture and they liked this music and they would want white people to appreciate the music too. And if that happened to be them singing
I think you're like
fucking
unbelievably delusional. That's like such a fucking white dude thing to say. Like, genuinely. Like, I genuinely, I couldn't fathom that you'd think more than 50% of people who are black would think that. Like, that's actually crazy to me.
Yike. I mean, bro. By the way, your whole chat will agree with you, because this is a live where we're gonna agree with you guys. This is not a. This is like an echo chamber. This is not a good actual thing to like try and like gauge by.
By the way, you just still haven't responded to my argument.
Yeah, what's your argument?
I already said it.
Well, I've been talking to trying to talk to Parker for the last few minutes. Can you repeat it, or maybe not? Whatever.
I think that humility recognizes, okay, that not everything you can do is appropriate to do. Insisting on saying the word in a song because, quote unquote, it's in the song, or quote unquote, I have the right to, is placing your very, very, very trivial preference above the moral significance that the word holds for others and that the word has held throughout history. I think that this reflects an attitude of entitlement rather than humility.
I don't think
Therefore,
even to
the
most
action is
black people
reflective
today
of the
the
vice
word
of
holds the
arrogance.
same significance than it used to. I don't think the word holds the same significance that it used to, and therefore I think
let's parse out this argument. Okay, so your response is to say you don't think that it holds the same significance amongst black individuals alive today. So would you argue that it would be wrong for you to use the N-word even as a lyric in a song 50 years ago because of that?
I think in the let's say in the heyday of like chattel, whatever the word is, slavery.
Chattel slavery, segregation. Just answer the question.
I mean, I would think it would be a lot more wrong back then if there was way more significant and more people were offended.
So you think that the argument would follow 50 years ago?
I would say more than 50 years ago, but like
60 years ago?
Well, no, chattel that was a lot longer than 60 years ago.
Well, I mean, the N-word wasn't just used as a weapon of legal oppression in a very direct and a very severe way for all black people during chattel slavery. You forget, you forget segregation.
No, yes, I know, but like, I'm talking about like throughout our history, the worst point of racism was, in my mind, chattel slavery.
So
I'm
would
not
it be
saying that.
wrong for white people to use the N-word during segregation?
Why do you keep on going away from chattel slavery?
Bro
What
doesn't
I'm
want to
trying to
answer
make it.
questions.
I'm just saying, like, I think I understand what your counter argument is, but I just don't understand why
You don't
this
want
counter
it.
argument would apply to segregation too.
Would I not argue that it's wrong more of the time in chattel slavery, and even
Wait.
lesser of the time in segregation,
Wait,
and
you
almost
said
wrong not
you
at
said
all
more
now?
of the time, so not all of the time. It wasn't wrong all of the time for white people to use the N-word during slavery.
Okay, first of all, during slavery, there was no context of songs being written that even had that word in them and being mainstream. So, right, in
Well,
that
that's
context.
just not true.
Yeah, like
Were
what
there
type of fucking
mainstream
stupid
songs?
shit is that?
Were there mainstream songs during chattel slavery that are popularized
Yeah.
that have the N-word in them? Can you name 3?
I couldn't name a singular song.
Okay,
from,
well, then how
from
do you
chattel
even know
slavery.
that this, there were popular mainstream songs back in that day that, that said this word often?
Of
What are you talking
of course, because the depiction of the mockery of the black man was a staple of American history through chattel slavery and segregation. So, of course, if this was a staple throughout American history, especially during slavery and segregation, in entertainment media, like blackface on the television, okay, well, then of course you'd also find the N-word in songs. It's just a basic
You're right.
inductive argument that seems reasonably true.
I'm not saying that the N-word never existed in a song back then, but I think that it could be like some super niche song that nobody's heard of, but there are songs that a lot, like especially in popular culture now, Gen Z, millennials know these songs, hear these songs, and these songs, it's so, what's the word I'm even looking for? So mainstream and normalized, and I don't think very many people even care about it at all.
Dude, the N-word was more normalized during slavery. Like, obviously. There's
Was it
no
more?
point.
I mean, that's a different.
There's
More
no point
normalized than
throughout
now?
all of history where the N-word was more normalized than slavery. I mean, it wasn't even something that, like, okay, think about it this way. During slavery, it wasn't even like certain people would refrain from the usage of the N-word. Okay, it wasn't even like certain people thought to refrain from the usage of the N-word. It wasn't even that certain people thought that they could think about refraining from the usage of the N-word. Like the N-word was no different than the words I'm using to communicate this sentence to you right now during slavery.
Sure. But like, how does that make your point?
King of the
Actually,
Galaxy.
I mean, yeah.
Dean, you can make your last point. I have to get off here pretty soon.
Yeah, I've kept Parker up way too long. He said an hour like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, my point was clear. Gave you an argument for why it's wrong. You responded by saying, well, the reason why I disagree with the conclusion of the argument is because most black people today don't think it's wrong to use. Okay, so then I was like, well, how about we just like go back 50 years where more black people would agree that this is a bad thing for white people to do to black people? Would you argue that it's wrong then? And then we just kind of got lost in the commotion of nonsense because of your nonsensical yapping. But I guess I'll just leave it there. Appreciate you for letting me up, Parker.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you for extending your life for this conversation.
Alrighty, everyone. I'm going to hop off for tonight. Thank you, everyone, for coming up. I'll be on tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, everyone. Let me make sure to thank some people real quick. I do have to go through real quick. Just give me a quick second. Laura, thank you very much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Laura in the comment section. Camilla, thank you very much for the $1. Naima, thank you very much for the $3. Grace, thank you very much for the $1. Sophia, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Just weird. That's really all I got to say. Joseph, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Sienna, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. That's great to hear. Oh my God, 0 games. Holy shit. 0 games with the fucking TikTok universe. Oh my God, that is crazy. 0 games. Thank you so much. Good to see you again. Alani, thank you for the gem gun. That is so crazy. Thank you so much, 0 games. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Matthew, thank you very much for the $15. Thank you very much. Jason, thank you for the $2. Andrew, thank you very much for the $1. Colleen, thank you so much for the $10. Christina, thank you for the 2. Markeisha, thank you so much for the $10. Andrew with the $1. Thank you very much. Andrew, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you, thank you. Let me make sure to catch up here. As well as Fossey, thank you very much for the $1. Melissa, thank you for the $5. Milton, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Pamela, thank you for the $5. And Melissa, thank you for the $1 as well. Thank you very much. I'll have to make sure to check that one later. I do apologize. Let me make sure I'm catching up here over on YouTube Super Chat, and then we'll call it for today. Again, if you like my content, follow me if you haven't already. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. Trevor, thank you for the $5. Julianne, thank you so much for the $10. You're totally right. Guppy as well, thank you for the $5. M, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. Carrie, thank you for the $5. Chloe with the $20. Lord Tomiyoshi with the $20 as well. Chloe with the $10. Spencer with the 5. River Mason, thank you for the 5. Daryl, thank you for the 5. Tom with the 2. Fruit Punch with the 5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Carrie, thank you very much for the 5. Emerald, thank you very much for the 5 as well. Trevor with the 5. Mark, thank you for the 5. TM, thank you for the $2. Guppy, thank you very much for the 5. And I think I'm fully caught up. I do appreciate everyone coming through. Have a fantastic rest of your night. 0 games again. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the universe. Thank you so much. Alrighty.